Is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals. It is 7:05 p.m. PT. It's March 21st, 2022 here in San Francisco, California. It's Monday night. It's D&D night. Hell yeah. I am excited to play. I hope you are excited to hang out, nerd out. The small collective of digital nerds just sitting in the suck, just licking ice lollies and watching nerds roll digital dice. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Last session was pretty intense. We fought some cool shit. Or actually, it was a one-sided fight. I used reverse gravity for the first time, and Eric's warlock used maddening darkness on top of my reverse gravity spell. So we just trapped our enemies in the sky and then did psychic damage to them in a mass of blackness that had maddening voices and screams and groans and yells erupting from it in a ghastly manner. Pretty cool. Good to have you all here. Hello. I just hit the J outside. I'm uncomfortably high. Yeah. So why don't we go, do the last thing anyone wants to do while stoned. Go talk to people. Except for you guys, of course. Because I'm just talking to myself in this fucking room. You guys are just usernames, typing text in the chat room. How do I know you guys aren't just AIs or bots? Just really advanced ones. Very, very advanced, sharp, human-like bots. I don't know. See, iron therapy. Just giving it away. See, that's something an AI would say. See? Well, you know what? I'd rather not know. There's no Turing test to pass here. We're just going to hang out regardless. Oh, Boris Shark said maybe you're the bot. It's fucking heady, man. Crazy. Good to have you all here. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm aging a little bit. Look at this white hair. Look at the white hairs. You seen this? That's salt and pepper. 35 still, by the way. Yep, 35 with this salt and pepper. That's okay though. I think I'll live. All right, boys, let's say hello to our gentlemen, our fellows in Discord. Get this show on the road. By the way, Donnie is showing up tonight. He is just late at the moment. He had to work late or something like that. It's all good. He'll be here soon. I'm excited. You're excited. I'm stalling for time as I try to fix this overlay. Typical shit. There we go. I think it looks pretty good right there. Looks a little messy, I'm not going to lie to you. What if we put it down here? We'll just fucking squeeze her on in. Right here. What if we just did that? There we go. There we go. Now we have room for Donnie when he joins. It's fucking amazing. All right. Actually, I think he'd pop up above. So we'll do that. Fuck yeah. All right. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for barebacking with me. Okay. Let's say hi to the dudes. Hello, dudes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Good day. Good to have you all here. Gentlemen, hello.
Gentlemen.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr.
Hello.
Anderson. Can't really
How
do
are you
Hugo.
going to make a call on your phone if you are unable to speak?
Are you Dr. Evil?
I am both.
I was like,
I have
is this
like
Dr.
several
Evil,
things running
or-
through my mind. Dude, now I want to see Dr. Evil being an agent from the Matrix in some weird crossover.
Oh God.
Threw me
I
a freaking
can-
bone here.
Mr. Powers.
I've been
I
frozen
can
for 30 years.
Haste
Throw me a
your
freaking
stink.
bone.
You're a
www.com.
disease. You know, like fucking.
Sip it, Mr. Anderson. And then his mouth turns into,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah.
It's
This
great.
this
It's
seems like
great.
a skit that would have played during the MTV Movie Awards in
Oh,
like
yeah.
1998.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. The Justin Timberlake one of The Matrix with Will Ferrell as the architect is like
That's one of the,
that
it's
shit
so
is
good.
gold,
And
man.
the
That's
Star Wars
so
shit.
funny.
Ergo, vis-a-vis, concordantly.
What the hell am I saying?
when they're in the rave, that one dude whips his hair with the dreads, and all that.
It's Andy Dick, dude.
No,
It's
someone else, like some like
before he
random
got
guy.
canceled into oblivion. Yeah.
Waves his hair, and all this wetness splashes all over Sean William Scott. He's like, "Oh, nasty!" And just the way it looks and the amount of liquid that splashes on him it's just so fucking funny. That was an amazing time when big blockbuster movies would team up with the MTV.
The C Ring
Movie
of
Awards.
Power. And they did the Council of Elrond with Jack Black.
Yeah, it was
the
fucking
C Ring of Power.
Yeah.
That was good. But yeah, I will always remember, I'm the architect, but please call me Larry.
And that's a door where Mr. Socks can go piddle.
where I forget what the dog's
Yeah,
name is.
it's a cat.
Where muffins could go piddle.
Yeah, muffins can go piddle or something like that.
I invented several popular video games, including Digbert, Tigler, and Cubert, or whatever.
Dig
The
Dug.
Highway Crossing
Dig
frog
Dug.
thing. Dig Dug and Cubert. That's what it was. I didn't invent Frogger, but I did come up with the name. They wanted to call it Highway Crossing Frog. Lame.
True.
I know. It's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Sticks, how
Anyway,
are you
go ahead.
tonight? How are you?
I'm good. I am enjoying a wonderful French Syrah from the Saint Joseph region. It is fantastic.
Beautiful.
It's tasty. And I'm ready to play some D&D.
Nice. I'm enjoying a Lucy Zinfandel from Truetthurst. It's delicious.
Nice.
Mr. Rahel Bishop, how are you?
Who?
Okay.
Bless
Happy
you.
to play D&D.
Mr. Rahel.
Your accent's really coming along, homie.
He's talking to all the Israelis, helping them be more guttural, you know? Gotta get that.
Are you alive, Rob?
Hmm?
Oh, you are alive. Okay,
Oh.
good. How are you?
So I'm alright.
Oh.
Ready to play D&D.
I gotta
Fuck yeah,
turn up
brother.
Rival because he's fluctuating again on.
By the way, big shout out to Rival for hooking me up with his Rivers of Blood, his arcane fire dex katana that you get late game in Elden Ring. I have 2 now, and my dude is respect. I'm no longer doing the Moonveil intelligence dex build. I'm now arcane dex,
Hell yeah.
and I use
Ooh.
dual Rivers of Blood katanas, and my god, it's good.
The damage.
So you just
Yeah,
you
I
just
have-
copying me now, bro? Is that the move?
Is that what you're
What?
doing? You're doing dual?
Yeah, I'm Dex Arcane. I've been yeah.
It's fucking fun. I'm loving it.
Oh yeah, and you gotta get rot breath, bro.
I use Swarm of Flies. Swarm
Oh,
of
nice,
Flies,
nice,
Flame
nice.
Within
Mhm.
Me, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
the Heal Over Time spell.
Yeah, I start off by like rot breathing them, and then like switch to my katanas, and then pretty much they're halfway dead already because fucking rot breath is OP.
So broken.
It was good, yeah.
Yeah.
Al. Speaking
Yeah.
of Al, how are you?
I'm good. And, here excited to play, man.
Beautiful. Crazed. You're alive. Good sir.
Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah.
The tornado didn't get you. Congrats.
Now, I will say, I'm making the Elden Ring build to piss you off. I'm gonna roll into you and stagger you, right?
Well, I saw the video. I'm ready.
Oh yeah,
I'll do
I'm
it.
gonna do that. I'm gonna stream snipe you, dude. You're gonna see a ball. Just watch out for a naked ball.
You
Is
don't
he
even
on
have
the
to
fourth
stream snipe.
monitor?
I will straight up duel you. I'll
Alright,
just do it 1-on-1, dude.
The
Did-
ball man Giga Chat is coming for you. All right.
I've already killed that build multiple times, just to let you know.
you
You're not the
haven't
first
met
person.
me yet, dude. I will fucking find a way.
Okay.
He hasn't met Crazed yet, chat. Did you catch that?
Okay.
I caught that.
Pete, how are you?
I'm good, buddy. I'm fucking so tired, but
I know we're gonna quit at 10 p.m. tonight. It's a shorter session. Pete and I have 2 late nights in a row ahead of us for GDC, for Stream
guys.
Elements.
Three,
No, I mean like
three
we're going
nights.
out for GDC, like after hours. In,
3
like
nights. Did
industry
you?
shit.
I got to get you on the list for a Thursday party then. If you don't have any Thursday plans.
I don't know.
Oh
You-
god, imagine
you-
going to fun parties. Oh,
You got
no.
it in you, bub.
Pete's like, no, I got you. Don't
Depends
worry, you're already on the list.
depends on the
You're getting on
party.
the list, and you will be there, bitch.
What party is this?
Discord and Humble and Raw Fury are all on Thursday, I think.
Oh, Discord. We can't really miss that.
Yeah, Discord throws a good ass party.
Yeah. We'll talk.
Okay.
It's a yes, by the way.
What's that?
That means yes, I'll go, by the way.
It's a stronger maybe at this point. But it's looking okay. Depends. 2 nights of drinking in a row
That sounds
used to
rough.
sound dope, and it used to be dope, but now
That
it's
sounds like a
just-
burden to me. Like, yikes.
Well, this is like kind of work. It's work, so I mean, it like counts. But we'll see if these will
We'll sort of be working. Sorta.
kinda. It's networking,
Yeah.
catching up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's important.
Shaking babies and kissing hands, as they say.
Right.
Slug and
All right.
drinks.
Slug and drinks. Gross.
All right.
I don't like
Sticks, why don't you give us a nice fat recap?
You didn't ask Al how he's doing, and I'm
Yeah, I did.
offended.
He did.
for
He
him.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did.
Donnie,
I missed
how
it.
you
How
doing?
did I miss
Yeah.
it?
I was talking shit about how he's copying me, and then we went into that. How he's but he's not actually copying me. I don't have 2 rivers of blood because I don't have anybody like rival.
Heard.
Hey,
Okay.
Aw.
Sorry.
Let me
I
know.
missed that. I missed that part. I just heard rival and Soma talking, and then Craze talking about a ball man Giga Chad, I think is what he
Oh yeah,
referred to
dude,
it.
that's gonna be my character name, Ballman Gigached.
Okay. And then I missed Alan, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, crazed.
All right,
So-
so the recap. The recap is, oh yeah, you guys got to the Godstone. Ooh, this was good.
Did a
It was a good
bunch.
one. If you missed it, chat,
Eric was
you missed
there.
a doozy. Yeah, Eric was there. So effectively, after bringing Ileandra back in and cleansing the temple of the elves that allows them to cross into the Feywild, they, the party, I should say, basically decided, hey, we're going to go after these godstones. Ileandra was like, hey, this is where they are. And they started going. And along the way, they encountered an old woman who is a pilgrim trying to reach the top of this holy mountain where it was said that the godstone resided. They offered to escort her up the mountain, and then some shit got dicey. A bunch of ice devils popping out and a bunch of other stuff happening. Just ice elementals and all sorts of stuff. And then the old lady turned into a mysterious warlock who was played by Eric.
Eric and Drag. Just another Friday night. Another Monday
right.
night.
Typical. Yep.
That's right. And
Another
then,
every night of his life.
yeah, exactly. And then Eric and Soba pulled the fucking wombo combo of reverse gravity and maddening darkness
Mm,
and nullified the entire fight. So that was fun.
that felt pretty
After
good.
yeah, I'm sure it did. It seems like it would feel good.
Mm.
The the other thing after that was that you guys went further up the mountain and discovered the location of the Godstone. Soma, you upgraded your staff to Staff of the Magi,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous. So you have your Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy everything. And then after that, 4 of you, being the 3 brothers and Bobbity, opted to touch the Godstone at the same time and share in a slice of divinity and started your path to godhood. While Shu and Victor decided, you know what, God's got us into this mess, I don't trust this crap. Hokey religions and ancient stories are no use, No good versus a blaster or whatever. Whatever the Han Solo line is. I can't remember. In any case, Eric
Quirky
also
religions and
decided
ancient weapons are no match for a good
for
blaster.
a good blaster at your side, kid. That's right.
Yeah.
That's the one. In any case, Eric also was just like, well, I came up here to find this book. I was told that up here I would find this book. But you know what? Now that Soma was tasting a little bit of divinity, he's like, oh yeah, well, let me just give you the book right now. And summon the book from the ether and handed it to him, thus completing the pact and buying a potential new ally in the future. After all this was done, they returned back to the Elven City, but Mortimer went back to Dragonfall, which is where we are seeing on the stream right now, to enter the tower and go into the hidden locked room, which now, him being slightly divine, was easily able to enter. And he received his, basically, ultimate endgame piece of artifactory called the Robes of the Archmage. So, that was really cool. And he had a little chat with Ileandra, and that is where we ended.
Nice. Thank you for that, sir.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. All right, yeah, we ended with Donnie hanging out, reading in the tower, chilling. Donnie should be showing up any minute now.
Yep.
So we can just get started and get to Donnie stuff if need be when he arrives.
Yeah, so what were the rest of you doing while he was in ye old town of Dragonfall?
Do you want to take us to where we're located?
I mean, kinda.
Makes sense.
Back in my day, we didn't have maps.
So when we come out of the tree portal, where do we come out? Like right here? Somewhere over here?
Yeah, it was like near the
This
house.
tree
I think
right
Bobbity.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you said, Bobbity, about where the tree is.
I think it was this tree right here.
Yeah, it was pretty close to the house. Over there it works.
Okay. I would assume that we would come out of the portal that Bobbity had created, and we would probably want to go set off to see Leandra to let her know what happened.
All right. So you're gonna go down here, over here, and up. Effectively, I guess you'd have to go around and then up.
Aaron just flies there and waits for the rest of the team to show up.
Like a jackass.
Okay, let's
you know?
Yeah,
show
wow.
off.
Rude.
Show
Just
off.
like, see you guys there, losers.
And
Just
Aaron's
disappear.
like, look, I'm just trying to find any excuse to try these things out. It's pretty amazing. I need
Everyone
to
in
fly
town's
as
like
much as I
staring
can.
at you.
And the raven's flying by me as I fly ahead to let Ileandra know that the group is, or at least to let her, I don't know, the guards in the front know that we're coming. And then I guess they'd be like, what, 15 minutes behind me?
Yeah.
Takes like half an hour. You're just sitting up there for half an hour like a jackass.
Aaron just like walking in the dirt. He's like kicking ants and like picking up shiny pebbles, kind of like picking up the sand, like dropping it in the wind, just kind of like kicking at stuff, waiting.
What a dickhole.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I like to talk to everybody. I say we go somewhere else now.
Actually, that's what
I
we
mean,
should
honestly.
do. I agree with that.
Can you imagine if I just flew ahead of you guys every time, just because I could?
Kind
You
of.
see the raven fly back and land on your shoulder, Bobbity.
Oh,
He doesn't do
are
anything.
you bored,
He
Aaron?
just lands on your shoulder. That's it.
Everyone's silent.
Man, I'll look over at Shu.
He's
Like
spying on us.
when Bobbity says, "Can you imagine if like me flying off?" I kind of look at Shu and I'll be like, "It's like, well, after the events of whatever that was, like, yes, I could."
Hmm?
Yeah, didn't expect God to go to his head so quickly.
I'll just kind of look at it and laugh, like, you know, how gods are. They're all silly.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. I don't feel any different. I don't feel like
I
I can
wish
do
I felt
anything
different. I could do something.
interesting.
It's like out of character. Like I don't know how like Shu feels, but like Victor, like kind of like doesn't like hate you guys or like think you're bad, but definitely like views you in a different light after the whole like, yeah, we're gonna be gods thing.
What the hell?
A little
Well,
wary.
I guess you just met us, but
Skeptical, yeah.
Yeah, I it's not so much like, okay, these people are like automatically on like a shit list or bad. It's more like, why would anyone choose to be a god after witnessing all these events? Kind of like, yeah.
I mean, you were
Skeptical.
there when like the Raven Queen was just like, "This is the way to destroy like the Necromancer and Atrophis."
Yeah, it doesn't mean I trust her though.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's like there's reasoning behind it. It's not like
it's not like we just up and did it.
And this is
Yeah.
like, to remember, Victor is like also just like a regular dude, like
Yeah,
in his mind. So he's like
Right.
prone to that, like,
While you guys are walking up, Aaron is
irrationality.
just flying along the water. By the way, just like having a good time using his wings.
Is there like a cigar shop somewhere in this like city? I want to get some like
A
exotic
cigar
elven-
shop in the
Yeah.
Elf
Elven
City.
lands?
Yeah, I want to get some like nice elven cigars, dude.
I don't imagine elves smoke cigars.
As I'm sure
Oh,
you've heard many
crazed.
times in your life, crazed. Read the room. Not in the Elven City. In a place like Dragonfall or Barrington, I could see like tobacconists and like pipe shops and things like that, but not here.
Are the elves too good for a casual smoke? Is that what I'm hearing?
Dude, the elves are like the only people in Irilon who know that shit gives you cancer or some shit, you know? Everybody else is like yeah, whatever. And they're like, dude, that shit's like destroying your body, man.
It's like actually poison.
I think Victor's seen a lot more harmful things than some.
I think elves like to reach like a nice like euphoric high, if you will, just like fucking meditate or do like some Buddhist monk shit. You know what I mean? Like they don't need no stinking drugs.
they drop
So?
acid. Let's be real.
They
They
do.
drop acid. We invented acid and morphine, dude. We don't need tobacco. Just mainline black tar heroin.
I feel like Victor would have to, like, if it did exist here, it'd have to be some like organic elvish tobacco or something. That's what it'd be. It'd be some hipster shit.
Maybe.
Bobby's just shocked you.
Maybe some
you
like
guys are
hookah, some
talking shit
shisha.
about us right now.
Yeah, I could see like a hookah, like a water pipe of some sort, maybe. But that to me is more wasset, which doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, Shu.
Oh yeah, way to rub that one in.
Ow.
You asshole.
Hey, look, dude, Shu's got a little token of Wasa. I gave him like a fucking like little coin or like memento from a bar that Victor used to frequent there.
Yep.
It's like the last living memory of Wasa.
Is your bong?
Oh, it's like a little like a little coin or like a
Oh.
that's.
I
Like a
thought you
little
said you
token.
kept a water pipe. I'm
Yeah, bro, I kept this
That
water
too.
pipe from this bar I used to visit, bro. Here you go.
gonna take a mad rip. Anyway. All right. So, do you guys go up to Ileandra's, or are you guys gonna do this weird diversionary thing?
No, I think we're gonna go.
Okay. So when you finally arrive, you see Aaron. I don't know. What are you, just like flipping coins into the fountain? Like, what are you doing?
No, Aaron has
when
been
they get up
flying
there?
around the cliffs and over the water and just having fun flying around. And then,
You're pulling a
Um,
Peter Pan. Gotcha.
yeah, I'm just excited. And then as they arrive, and yes, he was definitely spying and like switching from himself to the Raven, hearing all that shit. But as they arrive, Aaron flies back.
Yeah, hold person when he's like 60 feet in the air.
Counterspell.
Yeah. Counterspell. I don't know.
I counter your counter the counter.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Tisk tisk. Tisk
Counterspell.
tisk.
I'm just jealous. All right, I want wings.
I was
Drink
about
a Red
to
Bull.
counterspell and then shrink you.
Nice.
God.
You have shrink? Holy
Well, you know,
fuck.
I can
mean,
Tiny
shrink people at
tail.
will now, or enlarge them.
Jesus.
I can do all
Yeah.
kinds of shit with this staff. I can cast
Alright.
light now, which is great. At will, and I can detect magic at will, protection from evil and good at will, arcane lock at will, enlarge reduce at will. I have 50 charges that I can use on this massive spell list, and whenever I'm targeted by a spell, I can just outright absorb it and just use the absorb spell level as additional charges that have now been added to my staff. But if I ever get to 51 plus charges and accidentally taken a spell that's too big and I'm not paying attention to the math, the staff explodes and does mega damage.
A
on everyone with
fuckload of
staff.
damage. It's like a nuke going off. It's not
Yep.
good.
Yeah, so I got to be really careful
don't
with
let
it.
that happen.
You have to be super careful with it, which makes sense that it has this like dangerous
You
downside.
can, yeah, you
It has
can
to be wielded by
use
someone
it.
that's paying attention.
Yeah, basically, you can use it as a weapon. Like you could purposefully take in that last spell. Like I don't know, this is just like an example. If you're fighting some like big bad boss or some shit, you could just be like, "All right, I'm just gonna detonate the shit right here and blow him the fuck up," you know. But then you lose your weapon. So
Right.
Your ultimate
I don't
weapon.
recommend it. Yeah, I don't recommend it. But you could.
But don't. But you could.
But don't.
But don't do it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's
But you
Mm.
could.
But yeah, invisibility is only like 2 charges. Knock is like 2 charges. Web is 2
Knock
charges.
is so good though.
Dispel
You guys
magic.
didn't have that spell at all in your repertoire.
I know.
Just
Mhm.
Weird.
Weird.
Dispel magic 3 charges, which is nice. Ice storm is only 4 charges. Wall of fire is only 4 charges. You have conjure elemental, pass wall, which is really sick, 5 charges. Telekinesis, only 5 charges. You can get 10 telekinesis out of this staff before you have to charge it.
Ice storm, a new ice spell for you to drop on me.
Dude, you have how many do you get? Like 5 or 6 or 7? I think 7 charges worth of 7th level fireballs. There's plane shift, which is only 7 charges. Lightning bolt at a level 7th spell.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
That staff is
It's really good.
big chungus mode. It's
Absurd.
insane.
The only thing I lost switching to this staff is 2 AC that the staff of power gave the mage user.
Yeah, you don't need that.
So I went from
Seems like a
21
I
to
pretty
did it on
decent
purpose, chat.
Oh, I mean,
Sure.
next level, I'm gonna have 20 dex, so I'll have 20 AC, and that's fine. I have 5 shields in my Ring of Spell Storing,
Mhm.
so I got some extra AC. So I'll be okay.
It
Not worried about
it also doesn't like 19 AC versus 20 AC with all the shit you have at your disposal. It's not
Yeah.
gonna matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because I'm gonna have like blink on and fucking all kinds of shit. You know, I'll be flying around.
Like
It'll be
a
fun.
high level wizard or sorcerer does not really need to worry about their armor class very much at all. So
Right. Anyway, that was a rant. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
it's all good. That was fun. I mean, chat needs to be brought up to speed with how, you know, fucking badass all of you are. So
Well,
there's that.
you know I took tough. That's a good feat. Come on.
Yeah, you got more
Yeah.
hit points, didn't
How much
you? or
HP do you
something
have
like
now?
that?
220.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
goddamn.
I don't know about you
Holy
guys,
shit, dude.
Wow, that's amazing.
but
Yeah.
Victor's just an average Joe, all right?
How much does Bobbity have, HP wise?
190.
Wow.
150?
I
190.
finally beat
shit.
Bobbity. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
just thinking. Kale finally has more than me.
he's a hill dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh.
So hill dwarves have like a bonus. They have a racial to Constitution.
They get a
sick.
+1 hit points every level or some shit like
Every
that.
level, yeah. And
Yeah,
it
so the-
increases by 1.
Yeah, they always have a ton of hits.
That's cool.
Yeah, hill dwarf
and
is
the
a
20
really
con is also
it's
helpful.
a good one. It's good. It's a good cultural distinctive background or whatever the fuck they want to call us now. It's a good race. I like it.
Hell yeah.
It's a good
Now-
person.
It's a good person. It's a good they them. All right. So what do you guys want to do now? Are you guys just gonna go straight into the castle?
I think we can take a break because that walk was very tiring. You know?
Yes. Yeah, you did just walk
Yeah,
up.
we're
like,
all
a
out of breath.
fucking like not a
All out of breath.
mountain, but like up a giant like cliff,
They
basically.
were just looking at us like, "Why are you all tired?" Like,
She's like, fuck you, Aaron.
Go fuck yourself, Aaron. Anyway, imagining Bobbity
Yeah,
flipping
yeah.
him off.
but yeah, just go inside and talk
Aaron
to
just kind of
Alejandro.
shrugs like, what?
Use your god powers to fly, man. What the fuck?
No, Aaron's
Shit,
just like, I'm
fucking
just having
fly.
fun. I don't know what the hell's going on.
There you go. All right. So as you enter, you are escorted promptly to the main chambers of the palace. You know, this palace is very interesting. It's like the whole situation with this, where, like, if you look at the map from the level you guys approached on, it kind of goes up a hill a bit of a ways and then goes up several sets of stairs that tier up to this top tier, like a third tier. And then everything on the inside is sort of crafted in not really marble, but it's white stone. There's a lot of like sort of a green. I don't know if it's not jade. It's a deeper green than that, but sort of a malachite kind of color. Also of like polished malachite and white stone kind of architecture. Lots of archways, lots of open space, especially on the bottom floor. There's probably no like glass paned windows. It's probably just open air that goes through here. And you go up a big spiral staircase that spirals around the whole atrium and leads up to an upper chamber, which is here. This thing. Yeah. And at the top is sort of it's a throne room of sorts, but there's many chairs in sort of a semicircle. And sort of there's no real tables. This is definitely like some sort of like meeting room or council room. And as you enter, Ileandra is sat on the what would be a throne of sorts. It's made out of carved wood. It's not made out of stone or any ostentatious metal. It's just made out of like wood. But it is ornately carved and has lots of like intricate like carvings and engravings and all that kind of stuff on it. And she is dressed in I want to say it's like a simple green gown with not a lot of embossments or embellishments. And her white hair is sort of like, or her platinum blonde white, whatever you want to call it, is sort of like over her shoulders and just loose around her. She's not really it's not like meeting human royalty. This person is dressed very plainly for the elves of this world. Yeah, do you want to what do you want to start this with?
All right, I'm chewing. One second. Unless someone else wants to.
What are you eating? I need to know. You always
Panini.
eat the most eclectic food.
Crystal made paninis tonight.
Mmm.
Ooh,
Nice.
that sounds
Homemade
good.
pesto, caramelized onions. Some other shit.
Marrying a girl who
Delicious.
can cook. Smart move.
And we got some
Mhm.
potato salad from 4505 barbecue to go
Nice.
with it.
Ooh,
Tater salad.
love potato salad.
I love potato salad too.
And
So
I have
good.
my little red wine here.
Potato salad's
Bitch,
pretty
get
good.
at.
is Bisha hanging out at the foot of your chair like, hey,
Chilling.
Hey.
So,
For breakfast this morning, we had hash browns, bacon, and eggs. And there was a
Ooh.
really big couple of fatty pieces of bacon that I didn't want. So I cut them up and put it on a plate for Bisha with some scrambled eggs. Like
Nice.
double what he typically would get from treats. just like a big actual plate.
So he had a better breakfast than me this morning. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Sam.
sounds
No,
about
I'm
right.
just kidding.
Right? A dog
Wow.
got a better breakfast
He had
than
he had
me.
like probably half a scrambled egg and 2 pieces of bacon.
Nice.
And I put it on a plate for
Damn.
him, and he like was apprehensive to approach the plate. He was like, "Is this yours or mine?" He was like, "I don't know what to do." And I was like, "That's yours. Go for it, dude." And he just like looked at me, and his eyes widened, and he
My
went to
God.
town. He went to town.
It's like, I'm allowed to eat this? And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, go for it, dude.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
He was adorable. And
I had
then
a
he
maple bar
immediately-
and coffee. That's
Sounds
my
good.
breakfast.
Ooh,
Sounds
maple
pretty good.
bar.
Yeah. He
I had a
immediately
meeting
ran to
this
my
morning.
office
Yeah.
after he was done to try to get in to eat more of my plate. And I was just like, "You greedy fuck. Do this special thing for you." And you just want to
He's just waiting for you to rip ass so he can revel in the glory.
Exactly. I try
Else
not
is
to rip
dessert.
ass during feeding time. I typically try to wait until later. Because I'm a complete
No.
fucking farm animal.
You're not degenerate enough,
Coffee and
dude.
donuts this morning because we had a restaurant meeting at like fucking 10 a.m. and we were
Gross.
drinking the night before. So I got like 6 hours of sleep. I'm like hungover and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Why did we do this?
Because you want a restaurant and you're going to be successful. And we're all going to come out on your opening night. And we're going to be the loud, drunk table that pukes. And
Please don't.
It's gonna,
Mhm.
I don't want to
sorry.
have to 86 you immediately from the restaurant. Yeah.
Well, obviously, we wouldn't do
We
that.
gotta make it a memorable night, okay?
Listen, what if we invest 1%?
Excuse me, sir. I'm an
I'm
investor.
sorry, but I own the place partially, so
I own exactly
We're actually-
0.5% of this restaurant.
Actually, all
Which is a lot less
co-owners.
than the 90 that I own. Never mind. But okay, so back to fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys enter the room. Ileandra
Indeed.
is sat on her quote unquote throne in her fancy chair.
Yeah. Aaron walks
She
up.
kind of just
oh.
looks up at you and makes eye contact.
Yeah, Aaron cruises up with the group and kneels and greets her and says, "It was an eventful journey to the top of that mountain. Thank you for that shortcut."
She nods. She also looks kind of over her shoulder a bit, like cocks her head to the side and looks over her shoulder, and you notice that there's somebody else in the room. They're wearing purple. They have dark skin and short hair, and you recognize it as Joran.
Oh, Jordan.
what does his hand look like?
Her
Has he got-
apprentice.
Still have his hands?
What does the hand look like? What's
He's
his hand
missing a
situation?
hand, and his
Oh,
eye is
God.
weird. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit. That'd be amazing.
You guys
Oh, dear
burned the
God.
hand. It doesn't matter. It's gone.
We didn't burn the. We didn't burn
No,
the
we
hand.
didn't.
Just-
Oh, you
No,
burned the
he did.
book. That's
Yeah.
right.
burned the
He
book.
has the
He
hand.
has the hand.
Yeah, well, he's not wearing the fucking hand. Anyway,
Okay.
he looks perfectly normal. And you have come to your death. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
God. It's just fucking-
Jesus Christ.
Prepare to die.
no.
No, he kind of turns around and he says, "Well, it appears we have some news." And then he walks over and grabs a seat in the chair next to Ileandra on her right-hand side. He kind of looks over and says, "I'm sure you remember the events that took place at Barrowton." Kind of looks over at you, Shu, and Kale and Aaron, and says, "It would appear we have a chance to strike back."
Does anyone want to fill me in on what happened in Barrowton?
Oh yeah, Bobbity wasn't even there.
What do you mean by strike back? What happened? It
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
this is when Kale murdered a church and didn't tell Bobbity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. We went to Barrowton because we lost contact with Shu. He was taken over by one of the Necromancer's lieutenants. We defeated a version of her. There was some weird time stuff, and then when we kind of snapped back, the town was under control of his forces. I believe I got that right?
Yep.
The entire city?
Yes.
You're just telling me of this.
No, we told you before, but you had other things on your mind, like the dwarves and the dragons and doing what they wanted us to do, and, all that.
Hmm.
I did mention, my town is taken over, my whole family is murdered. I said that a couple times, but
Right, I caught
everyone
that
just
part.
thought I continued to drink and be dark and brooding for no reason.
Well, how can we strike back then?
Joran kind of looks over at Ileandra and they share a look, and then he looks back at you guys and he says, "It would appear that the lieutenant whose visage you fought is actually present, but not where you last saw her. Kale, I'm sure you remember the temple to Lyra."
Yes, of course. It's on the island.
"Yes. Well, word has it that she is hiding there. And I would like to send a small group to locate and uproot the problem, thereby making Barrowton's rescue one step closer."
And let me guess, this small group just happens to be us. And
Well, no, not all of you. I would not send 6 people into this operation. You would be found out immediately.
Excuse me, you're not going to send all of us.
Oh, absolutely not.
What?
Who would you say are the most stealthy among you?
Kale.
Um,
no.
In his
Aaron-
full plate armor? Yeah,
Yeah,
Kale
definitely
is
Kale,
definitely
yes.
Aaron
the most-
turns to Shu, says, "Well, Shu is essentially like the wind, and Victor here is a seasoned soldier. He's adept at the arts of stealth and ranged weaponry. He could do."
Yes.
Shoes like the wind. That's all I have to say, right?
He's like
Chip
the
and Sharon,
wind.
once again.
Um, Shu has been intentionally quiet, but looks up at Jordan and all it says is, "I volunteer."
Excellent.
How do we get there?
Now for that, I can help you. I've been everywhere on Barrowton. I know its ins and outs, as I'm sure does Kale. This is what I propose. We shall send Shu and Victor. But we should match a pair of your sending stones to Kale, and if you should need more help, you shall have it. I can send him just about anywhere, and I have intimate knowledge of the Temple of Lyra, so I should be able to put him there without any risk.
Interesting. All right, Vic, you in?
I'll reluctantly shake my head in agreement. More at it. Well, probably not reluctantly. It's like more curiosity. Like, yeah, let's go see what's in store for us.
Aaron says, "And what can Poppity and myself do in the meantime?" I'm just going to assume, I don't know if Donnie's going to show up tonight, so let's just assume that he's still in Dragonfall.
That's
just in the
that's what
tower.
I've been assuming this whole time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are,
Okay.
He's doing wizardy stuff in his tower.
Yeah.
are
'Cause
you
that's what we
leaving
I
ended
bet.
on
now?
last time. And by wizardy, I mean furiously masturbating.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
setting
No, we
up
got that. Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just wanted to make sure chat was clear on that.
Yeah, we're with
Are-
you on that one.
Are
Okay,
they
good.
leaving like right now?
Not necessarily, but soon.
Okay. Well, before they leave, I want to cast something on Kale. But I'll wait till they're about to
Ooh.
leave.
If I recall correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am here. This bitch was insanely powerful. I had a shot at her and I couldn't hit her.
Yes.
What are we gonna do about that?
Well, as I said, if you need help, you can call in someone who's on their path to well beyond the mortal sphere to aid you. And I'm sure he has all the reason to seek vengeance against her than anything you could possibly have.
Victor
then
will
he-
grumble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're both. I think we're both sneering as this is explained.
Yeah.
Well, the reason is this was the necromancer, different story. This chick personally saw to the demise of Kale's house and hometown, basically.
Right.
So it's kind of a similar vendetta that you have against the necromancer. But in any case, he kind of looks up and he says, "What I would recommend, the Temple of Lyra is a deceptive place. It is a temple dedicated to a goddess." And he kind of like makes a holy sign of forgiveness, kind of a thing. To one who is a master of subterfuge and deception.
Sounds up our alley.
Therefore, there may be things of use to you in this temple, which now that it has been ransacked and ravaged, I'm sure Lyra will require that her followers build a new temple somewhere else. That being said, I would use every tool available to you that you find in there against Kyra.
And when we meet her, she goes to rip our throats out. You're just gonna rip a hole in the space-time and send Kale through on top of her?
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, if
I'll
you two
consider
can't
it.
handle the situation, I thought the two of you were so good.
You sound like you
Comparing
want
death
to.
counts and all this.
You sound like you want it all to yourself, big boy. And you what? You can be my guest. We'll get you there.
Yes.
Nice.
He's just going to ignore the sending stone call.
Voicemail? What the fuck?
Well, we lost 2 more people, guys. Oops.
God damn it, Kale, answer your rock.
Dude, we had a scary situation at my work about that this week. Like, this person called in and they were really weird. They were like, "Hello." Like, they were weird. Like, old creepy man voice. And they were asking, well, sort of, it sounded like they were old, but then we decided they were drunk and they wanted to reverse a charge because there was something in their wine last week, which is absurd.
Yeah, that's
So,
no.
Yeah, no.
So that's just a no. Well, if you could find me proof of purchase, yeah, I'll refund you the $15 or whatever, right? Like,
Right.
and they couldn't, of course. And then they kept calling the restaurant and asking for my girlfriend, who's the manager. They kept asking for her specifically. And
Weird.
then when
Fuck.
we didn't answer the phone, they called her private cell phone number. And I was about to be like, I almost picked up the phone and I almost went Batman Christian Bale on him. I was about to be like, where is she? You know, it's like, stop calling.
Rachel?
Actually, the funny part is, we almost wanted to pick up the phone and be like, such and such town police department, how may I help you? I
Wow.
just totally fuck with them, but they stopped calling after a while. We got Comcast to block their number, but it was
you wouldn't
really
have been able to
creepy.
trick him. He was watching through the window.
Exactly. I was looking around the windows. I'm like, where is this fucker? I know
That's
what's going on
scary, yeah.
here.
Yeah,
It was
well,
really weird. Then people are like, they're gonna find your house, and I'm like, dude, I have an axe in my room. Come on in. I dare you. Anyway, it was really weird. It was super monk ass. I was not happy about it. But anyway, it's all
my
good stuff.
God.
It just reminded me of that. He's not picking up. We ignored 14 missed calls from this person in a row. It was psychotic. It was
Weird.
wacky. Very weird.
I think Shu just holds out his hand like he's waiting for somebody to. He just holds out his hand for a stone.
I just dropped, because I guess I got sending stones all of a sudden. I dropped one.
We have a pair. We have
I
a
know,
pair
but
in the group.
You
I
guys have
one
an
on my-
unmatched
right,
pair.
Yeah, I have one on my sheet. So
Yeah.
I'm saying I have.
The
Um,
other
I have one too, but it
Okay.
just talks to Joran. So I guess
Yeah.
actually
no,
wait, no,
Aaron
I
has
have
my other one.
I have a Joran sending stone actually already.
Yeah, so you could hit up Joran, and as long as Joran's with Kale, which I'm sure that we could arrange that. He could just send him right then and there.
Right.
So either way works.
Yeah, I also have 2. I can just give 1 to Kale and 1 to Shu.
Okay.
What do you have on you as far as potions and stuff go?
Good question.
Like,
We need to stock these boys up.
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
Sneaky
fair.
mission.
You're gonna die.
You got some like
Foxhound.
magic items and shit that you can use.
Yeah, I'm
in
pretty
this
sure Shu
encounter.
has a potion of invisibility, which will
Yeah,
be
I
helpful.
want to
yeah.
see. I want to see
I got a
Shu
bunch
use
of-
gadgets, Batman style. I want to see some like
Yes.
magic items.
He has
and,
the
like, some
flask
cool
of
shit.
smoke and shit like
Yeah,
that.
he's got all
I got
kinds of
the I
shit.
got the box with all the buttons on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be cool.
The cube of force or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That thing is rad.
Batman.
button
type.
box.
Dude,
You know that
Nice
He's
thing.
got
Like-
the utility belt. He's like
Hell
clipping
yeah,
it
dude.
on.
He's not a god. He needs the
Do-
utility belt, and he needs
do
money.
all of
True.
you-
He's
Funded by
Batman.
God.
All of you
Superman.
are, yeah, all of you are X-Men, and Shu is like Batman. He's
Does
just
that-
like, I
does-
got this.
Does that make
That's
Crazed
perfect.
Robin?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
But he's got to be one
I
of the
say he's
cool Robins.
I say he's Jason Todd. He's like Red Hood.
Jason
Yeah,
Todd, there you
yeah.
go.
He's
Yeah.
definitely
That's
not
Crazed.
Dick Grayson.
Crazed
He's
would
not
definitely
holy
be Red Hood.
guacamole Batman.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you know,
As long as I get to wear that sick latex or like spandex, whatever it is, that shit's fucking. That's a banger outfit.
Craze wants a ninja suit. I'll give you.
Oh,
that.
yeah,
I don't
give me a
care.
ninja suit, dude.
Do the 3 of you
Well,
have?
geez,
potion-
Shu, what do we do now?
Holy guacamole, Shu.
I don't know, boy.
The Adventures of Victor and Shu.
Shu and Victor in that case, but anyway.
Shu and
Same
Victor.
D&D time.
Victor
Same
and
D&D
Shu.
channel. Sick.
Oh, kablam! Anyway, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Shu just looks at, has the stone and like tests it just to see if if it's still paired with Jordan's, and then and just looks up at the group, like looks around at the group and very tersely just says like, and then glances over at Victor and is like, "We need the night to prepare. Can we depart tomorrow?"
Yeah, Jordan nods. That should be sufficient.
All right, just before dawn then. Vic, get your shit ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean,
Aaron looks up and says,
I am the night.
"What would you like us to do while they're gone?"
Well, I suppose after this we shall have to look to Dragonfall where your armies are amassing. We should prepare the ship that you brought here originally.
Oh, yes. I suppose there are ships in the harbor that will be helping us. Yes.
Yes, the reason you will be going by ship and not by simple teleport is because we are sending a navy with you.
Sick.
Is Barbati coming with me, or am I going alone?
You may travel in whatever formation you wish.
Aaron looks to Kale, who he knows is going to be with Joran. He looks to Bobbity, who is probably better served here than on a boat. Mortimer's in Dragonfall, doing whatever he's doing. I guess we can figure out something that adds to the story.
He said he was going to study some of the books in the upper tower that were closed off to him to gain information about
okay.
stuff. So
Okay,
he's doing some preparations of the arcane sort
Okay.
for this whole.
Aaron
situation.
says, "No need. I'll rest and leave tomorrow. We'll gather the fleet and we'll sail north immediately." And Aaron says, "All right, lads, let's go have a nice meal and some drink before we set off in our, I suppose, own ways." And he gives a bow to Ileandra and says, "We'll see each other again soon." And he walks out with the group.
Yeah, that works. Before you leave, Ileandra stands and looks over to you, Bobbity, and says, "I have one last thing to grant you.
Ooh.
Oh.
And
Bobby
she
approaches.
beckons you to approach you.
Bobby
Time to
approaches
make
sheepishly.
babies. No, I'm just kidding. She looks over and she says, "There's one last memory I would share with you if you would have it."
Yes, please. The last one was very helpful.
And she puts out her hands for you to put your hands in.
I do.
Okay, as soon as you touch her hands, your eyes roll back into your head, as do hers, and you start sharing a memory. The memory is of wars fought eons ago between the chromatic dragons and the metallic dragons, and the elves, and some of the primitive humans. And so, there's some Goliath on the primitive human side, by the way. And it's funny because when you're looking at these humans and dwarves and all these people fighting, the primitive humans look more similar to the Goliath than they do these days. They don't look huge and chunky. They look bigger, chunkier, lower eyebrows. They look more primitive. So this is eons ago, right?
Mhm.
Tens of thousands of years. And what you see are armies of golden, silver, brass dragons flying overhead, tangling in the air with black and red dragons, as well as, the elves casting spells and, fighting off Dragonborn and all this kind of stuff. And it's this huge battle. And she takes you back in her memory to a time where she is speaking to a great silver dragon,
Oh,
and they have a conversation, and the silver dragon reaches out to Ileandra and plucks from its arm one of its scales and hands it to her. And when you awaken from this vision, in your hand is one of the silver scales.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And she says, "I think you know what to do with this."
I do. Thank you, Eliandra.
She nods.
Thank you. He walks out of the room.
Okay. Then we fade. Bobbity probably pocketing a little silver dragon scale.
Nice.
That's super cool.
All right. I suppose we would all walk to the manor.
All right.
That includes Aaron. He would walk, not fly. He gets the hint. He's gonna keep himself a
A
little more
little
grounded.
Shu sidles up alongside him during the walk and is like, "Nice of you to slum it with us land-bound folk, huh?"
Well, I must admit, the draw of the sky when you suddenly have wings, it's hard to deny. Surely you can understand having a bit of fun.
Giving you shit, mate.
And then, as he's saying that, as he's saying having a bit of fun, he actually activates the wings. And he's like, look what I can do.
You fucking bastard.
It's a loop-de-loops and flies away.
I do a loop-de-loop and a corkscrew. And then I land in front of him with this big shit-eating grin on my face.
And then you crow
waving
like
in
a
his
rooster
face.
and say, "I'm never gonna grow up." Yeah, okay. I get it.
And then as I land, as my feet are just touching the ground before I've even touched the ground, I dismiss the wings and I kind of just plop down on the ground. And it looks, and Aaron just tries to make it look really cool, but it comes off kind of douchey.
Are they like actual big physical wings, or are they just kind of
Yeah,
like
they're like big
translucent?
old raven wings.
They're like
Oh, sick.
giant raven wings that look more like a black shimmering purple onyx stone more than like what feathers would look like. But
Right.
yeah,
Are
They're
they
a
like
little
spectral?
Polychromatic, yeah. I don't know.
Not
Are they
spectral.
spectral? Or
They're not
like
spectral?
physical
They're like
black
actually
they
wings.
look
tangible.
like well, if you put they look physical, but if you put your, I guess I don't want to call them spectral, but if you tried to like swat at them, you wouldn't touch anything. Like they're not actually there. Like your hand would go through it.
But they're not ethereal because ethereal implies that it's like a ghost, which is
It
spectrum.
looks
So-
like a physical, like it looks like a set of big, black, purplish, onyx stone wings that are in the shape of like a pair of raven's feathers, but they're not actually there. It's kind of like an illusion. Like if you
Yeah, it's just
slap your
illusionary.
hand through it, there's nothing actually there. But when
Illusory.
Aaron flies, illusory. When Aaron flies, though, they flap and it totally looks real, but it's really just divine magic carrying him. So it's just a manifestation. Visual,
Okay.
Manifestation.
visual manifestation.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
That was awesome, dude.
they're like this, dude. Like stone and black but purpley.
As we are walking, Bobbie's gonna
Cool.
make sure the 3 boys that are gonna teleport away have potions of invulnerability.
Yeah, let's get back to the thing and outfit our homies for this.
Yeah, let's say
situation.
we get to the manor,
Okay.
and we have the servants kind of whip up a feast, and we get some drinks, and we kind of go to the war room as a group and just get them ready to go. Think like
We have a Batman montage
Yeah,
of him like
exactly.
clipping his suit on and
Exactly.
attaching a belt. Shu like puts the fucking cube of force on and like clicks it into place on the fucking.
exactly.
It's gonna be great.
Victor's like inspecting the hand crossbows. Like,
Yep,
Yeah.
and,
cocking
like
them back
picking
and, like,
out your fletching new quills and
Yep.
shit. Yeah, it's gonna be
And
rad.
there's
Kale's
music
like in the
playing.
corner of the ready room, just yawning.
Yeah.
Aaron's,
Just leaning against the
He's just
wall,
ready,
Matt.
yeah.
Aaron's
Smoke if
outside
you got 'em.
flying. Just kidding.
God damn it.
Aaron's in the
Circles.
room. Aaron's in the room.
I'm a real boy.
Bobbie's gonna put on the table
Pinocchio.
3 potions of healing, superior, 3 potions of invulnerability, and
Right here, chap.
2 potions
house.
of supreme healing for you 3.
Isn't that the shit that the big idiot drinks when he's getting the shit kicked out of him?
Uh,
The big idiot.
Why are you
Jesus.
giving us- why-
Shu, you're going to need it, and you might need it, and I'm hoping you don't. But I'd rather you be outfitted than in danger and you have nothing to help.
If we do this right, the only time anybody will know us we're there is for the few moments it takes for them to bleed out.
Yes, yes, ifs and buts, but let's take the potions.
You should listen to someone wiser than you.
Aaron's just kind
He
of
is
nods like,
technically wiser
just,
than you.
you should probably just take it.
Okay.
I'll look at Shu and be like, they have a point, and I reluctantly, I hate to give them, I hate to give them credit for that, but my days of soldiering, we wouldn't go into battle without proper medicine.
Aaron's like, oh, apprehensive to follow along with our opinions. You wouldn't be doing any soldiering if we hadn't have rescued you out of that volcano, yes? Kind of like
Caleb just
surprised.
nods.
He's just like, look at this guy talking shit. We're just
Finally
like,
feels
huh.
comfortable.
We're like, huh. All right, POW boy.
Oh, what are you, Donald Trump? You only like soldiers who don't get captured, brother?
Exactly.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
Yikes.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry I had to do it.
How
No,
many
I
of
was-
the-
It was an appropriate joke.
That was good.
Give us the allotment again, Bobbity. How do you want to split these up?
Okay, so there's 3 potions of invulnerability, 1 for each of you. Kale, you're included in
Right.
this. 3 potions of superior healing, so the blue one, 1 for each of you. And then there's only 2 potions of supreme healing, so split that up however you wish.
Let's go into
I have
Shu.
3 of those already,
Okay.
so let them have
Um,
those.
And then if you want it, I'll also put 6 of the green potions of healing down. You guys can take 2 or 3 of those.
I have a few of
it's
those
2
already. I think.
supreme healings, 3 superior, and 3 what?
Invulnerabilities. Just potion of invulnerability. And then there's 6 greater healing potions as well.
Okay.
And I'll take that all off my sheet right now.
All right. I just allocated them into mine. or my shares, I should say.
And then Bobby's also gonna look at Kale and say, before you leave, let me give you another gift, but it has to be right before you leave.
I'll let you
But he's
know.
not coming with us right away, is he? No.
No.
No, but
I mean, if
assume
you
this
want
isn't
him to,
gonna-
he certainly could, but that's
Yeah,
up to
but
you.
I'm not stealthy, so we
Right.
would just be going
Yeah.
in and murdering.
You'd be
everything
kicking
we saw.
indoors. You'd be Darth Vadering.
Yeah,
every
Darth Vader on standby.
Right. Vader on standby.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pocket Vader.
Send in
Imagine
the
all,
Inquisitors first. If shit gets dicey, Vader shows
Yeah.
up and he's like, all right, time to fuck it up, dude.
That is kind of how it works a lot of the time.
It is, actually, now that I think about it.
So I think the way this all happens is like Victor is gonna like put all this put all the equipment into like neat little individual like go packs for all of us, and then I'm just gonna toss it over to Shum like we're traveling, just like we're traveling light. Keep any excess gear we don't need here, and then I'll look over at Kale and I'll be like, "You, just be ready," and I'll toss him a bag.
What's in the bag?
It'll be all the equipment.
Condoms, booze.
Yeah, typical.
Nudie mag.
Personal lubricants.
Nudie.
I have my own.
Jar of warm mayo.
Yeah.
Keep my own on me.
Yuckers.
Some peanuts. Need a
It's like
snack.
a mayo. It's like a
For
mayo
protein.
sock combo. You know, that's what it is. Put the
Gotcha.
sock in the mayo.
No thanks. I don't want a mayo sock.
Ew.
I'm good.
Only
Yuckers.
Jesus.
Yikes.
All
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I mean, Shu breaks his bow down and restrings it with the dragon tendon, and you see him sharpen it. He sharpens every piece of bladed equipment on in his kit. And then
One more-
drops all anything he was carrying, like anything that you wouldn't need on like a 1-day trip. He just leaves.
One more thing. Do we have like any rope or anything here?
I have 50 feet. Bobby has
Yeah,
50 feet
same.
on him.
Yeah.
He'll give
Yeah,
you
just
that.
give me-
Drop 50 feet of rope for you.
Yeah, I'll take the.
Doesn't
I'll take,
one of you have like
I also
the
have a grappling
silk
hook.
rope or something like that? Isn't there a magical rope somewhere in this party, or am I confused?
Oh wait, I have a hempen rope 50 feet, but I'll take an extra.
don't
Hempen
think we
is
have a magic
regular.
rope.
Silken is lighter. That's why I asked.
If we had a magic rope, it got eaten with a character.
Aaron
Yeah.
tosses his climber's kit on the table
Yeah,
because
I also
he
do
doesn't
that.
need it anymore.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yep, you can have
Yeah,
it.
good call. You can fly now.
Nope, doesn't need it.
And an extra grappling hook will be thrown as well, because I just have that, I guess.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be taking that, and then I'll take an extra 50 feet of rope just in case.
Okay.
I've got 100 feet of hempen rope if we need it. Like we're like kitted the fuck out, dude. We're ready
Yeah,
to
man.
Navy SEAL some
Yeah.
shit.
If they don't
Nice.
have like a Boondock Saints montage where like they fall through a ceiling, tangled in the rope, and murder some people,
You know,
I don't,
that would
I don't know
be
what this game
sick.
really is.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I'm
The
excited for
greatest
this.
movies. I love those movies.
All right.
Shu pretty wordlessly, I think, finishes up assembling his kit, and then just sort of like looks around the room and makes eye contact where he needs to, and then just heads to bed. The
Aaron's-
plan is to
Aaron
is to
says, "Hold
depart
on, Shu.
short-
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Can't
don't
you-
get all weepy on me now."
Weepy. We're all going our separate ways. There's a feast being prepared. I hope you're ready to have a drink before you go on your big mission." And Aaron calls out for a servant to see if the dinner is ready and if there's drinks prepared.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a fucking feast laid out on the table. There's
Are
probably
we-
like
Aaron grabs Victor and he grabs Shu and he puts his arms around their shoulders and says, "Come on now, boys. Before you go and die, you need a full belly." What were you gonna say, Stick? Sorry.
I was just thinking about what food's on the table. It's like a lot of
Ooh.
wine. There's probably some venison because, deers and elves and shit. But there's also probably a good amount of fish that have been fished out. So there's like a good amount of food on the table. Enough for all of you to pick out on.
Is it
All right, what do you
elvish
think,
sushi?
Chief?
Elvish sushi.
I mean, I
Some
would
crepes.
imagine they would eat sushi and maybe some delicious venison dumplings.
You know what? The elves would be the kind of people who are like, you can't even touch fish until you've like made perfect rice for like a century, and then you're allowed to touch fish. You know, that seems
Yeah, there'd be
very
like
elvish to me.
venison soup dumplings and some elvish
Yeah,
sushi.
I can imagine them like dipping into like Asian food big time.
Yeah,
100%.
for sure. And
Because
crepes
all those
would be like a
foods take
dessert
long
crepe or something.
times to make. Yeah, yeah.
I think Victor's gonna eat like a real like lean meal, like enough to like make him full, but not like feel gross. And I won't be drinking out. Like I won't be drinking any alcohol.
Needs to be clear-headed for tomorrow.
Yeah, this is serious business, brother.
To be fair, if I was about to go on a stealth mission that could cost me my life, I probably wouldn't want to be hungover the next day.
Yeah,
So-
like I'm gonna like just look at you and be like, best avoid alcohol before we.
She was like, "Fuck this! I'm getting wasted."
Kale just looks at them and says, "Feel free to get intoxicated. I'll cleanse you before you go to bed."
Oh yeah, good point.
There you go. You can get
You
drunk.
get
and then
hammered and instantly
feel
cured.
amazing.
I mean, it's true, but it's the Victor operates on the principle.
Also, he doesn't want like lame demigod touch him anymore. Right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm like, I
fuck
don't.
this, man. I don't
yeah.
trust you.
Jeez.
Do whatever you want. It's your dinner.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely sit down and have like a nice meal with the lads. Just won't consume any alcohol, and it's like I won't like overeat either. Like I'll be like very conscious about how much I'm like intaking, what I'm intaking. So I want to be like feeling.
I mean,
good.
let's think of it this way. It's probably leftover discipline, right? It's like temperance. You're like, we eat what we
Yeah.
need. We don't eat more than
Like
what
if we know this is gonna be kind of like a rough journey, like I'll eat like enough to like sustain me. And then I'll have.
But yeah,
like,
you don't want to be halfway through a dungeon and need to take a monster shit. Like, let's be real.
I mean, dude, I'm hoping I get clogged up, dude. I'm gonna have to hold it like a trooper.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I mean, iron therapy, you say that, but like, never mind. I've worked in the restaurant business a long time, and everyone is an alcoholic, and people show up on a double with 2 hours of sleep, still drunk from the night before and do their job. So like,
True.
it takes all kinds. That was never me, by the way.
In
But
Korea, you'd show up for duty drunk all the time.
yeah.
I never
Sometimes
did
you
that,
just gotta
actually.
you just gotta take slow, deep breaths and focus yourself and just power through it.
By the
You
way,
make it.
Mr. Donnie has arrived.
Oh, nice. Welcome, Donnie.
Hi, Donnie.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I got home and closed my eyes and I passed the fuck out for a second.
Yeah, that happens. It's cool. You were in Dragonfall, doing your thing while the rest of the group. We were just catching up with what they were doing while you were doing your thing.
We
so.
are having a feast, and they're preparing to
Nice.
do a covert mission, and Aaron is preparing to rally the fleet to join the other fleet outside of Dragonfall, and he's leaving in the morning. Shu and Victor are going on their mission in the morning. Kale is going to be staying with Joran, and Mortimer.
A standby for the mission. Yeah.
I'm assuming Mortimer is either at the tower, and I don't know, maybe you come
It's up
back
to
the
you.
manor, I don't know.
It's up to you if you want to be there for the dinner thing, or you could stay in Dragonfall like how we ended, where you were like studying your books and exploring the new upper tier of the tower that's just recently unlocked. It's kind of up to you, Donnie.
Yeah, I guess Morty's probably doing that. He might be checking with I guess since things are ramping up, he might be checking with the not the Baron.
No, but the Jarl,
Jarl,
or
that's
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
Jarl.
Yeah, and getting all that shit sorted out. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. So yeah, I think what we supposed is actually the case, is that Mortimer is in Dragonfall setting the groundwork for when you guys arrive, so that everybody's all in one place with the plan. So sick. Great. I love it. All right, so your feast goes on. You guys enjoy a wonderful dinner together. And then you all pass out. In the morning, are there any pre-flight preparations you want to do? Or
Oh, long rest.
yes, you all get a long rest. 100%.
I'm assuming. I mean, Jordan's teleporting us to some place near our.
Yeah, I actually imagine that Jordan was there that night, having dinner with you guys.
Yeah.
Just so that like the next morning he can be there to, you know, to execute the mission.
Right. Shu barely sleeps. And then
Yeah.
rouses like sneaks quietly into Victor's room and rouses him.
Okay.
And then and then same as Joran, I think they have a quick conversation about like how they'll be departing with him. And then we're still pre-sunrise at this point, but
So it's
Shu
like
walks
dark outside and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Shu lightly knocks on Kale's door and waits for him to answer.
Kale gets up. It's probably like, since we've been in like dungeons and fighting shit, probably one of the first times you've seen him like really, not in like either formal wear or armor.
Right.
And he gets.
What does Kale wear
Kale
in his
wear?
free
Yeah.
time?
It's his leisure wear.
Is he a
he's probably
Old
like,
Navy flannel pajama pants
No, it's
kind
a
of guy?
purple
Yeah.
smoking jacket like
Yeah,
Hugh
yeah.
Hefner, He's just like, yeah.
No, I mean like he's probably like from his because this character actually started off as like a foppish guy, so like probably like all he has are like really
Fancy
nice
clothes.
like fancy like pajamas, like they're all like silk and shit,
Sure.
Yeah. So he's just like
I just
he's got
imagine
like a-
Kale in like purple silk pajamas,
Yeah.
kicking back on the porch, like whittling something with like a small knife, just like chilling, watching the sunrise. Like I don't know.
something like that. Yeah. He like answers the door, but like the shirt's open, but like I got the silk pants on, the silk shirt. Like, what
like,
are you all ready to
"Hey,
go?
How you doing?"
Yeah. Like it's just like exactly what Shu would think Kale's wearing, pretty much. Like,
Sure. Okay.
yeah.
Beautiful.
I know this is redundant, but I need you to be ready. When I ran into this bitch last time, she nearly took everything I had. I only barely got away. I know you want her head even worse than I do. But be ready.
I'll be ready. Just stay alive.
It's what I do best. All right then. And I think Shu just like turns around and walks away from him.
I like grab his shoulder, like spin him back around, give him like a hand, like a good, a handshake. Like,
Man, I want you to kiss him. Like,
I just think I was Shu for like a second, like fuck Sharon, all right? It's all about Karen
Shale
now.
now.
Or Shale, yeah. It's
oh, Karen, no.
I love
That's
Karen.
a porn site.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
God damn it.
You guys are so horny.
No. But I just said, like I extend my hand,
Shale.
like, shake it. Yeah.
I just want to
Shale.
put something out there. Could you imagine the pornography available in the world with magic?
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
carry on,
Dear
carry
It's
on.
like in Cyberpunk. It's like, oh god, no,
Yeah.
please no.
Dude, just imagine
Aaron
you could
would
like
be casting enlarge at will.
Invisible servant.
On specific body parts.
Doctors hate it.
Yeah,
Find
you
out this
like-
one simple trick.
Oh no!
you true polymorph yourself
Oh,
into like
no.
someone else, then make like a simulacrum of like that person, right? And then like
Yeah.
polymorph.
See, Al's
yourself
thought
back.
about this.
Unseen
Yeah.
servant joke. That was beautiful.
In this world,
Unseen servant. Yikes.
That was a
The
good
real
joke.
stranger, if you know what I
Oh,
mean.
man,
Anyway.
that was a good one.
Aaron would be the one putting out those like one simple trick ads out on the fucking Irilon hub.
That's right.
One
No,
simple trick.
For some reason, I had an image in my head where she was like, "Kale, I need you to be ready." He's like, "Oh, I'll be ready, all right." And then when they call for Kale, he just shows up in his pajamas with an
Yeah.
Imperial greatsword and just fucks shit up.
It's just starts murdering people that way. Yeah.
Exactly. Just like, yeah. He's like, "I'm ready. I don't need no fucking armor. All right, I got
Yeah,
this."
he's doing a level 1 wrench run, all right? It's all good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I shake his hand and I just want to be like, listen, if you're good friends with my brother, and I know that you care about him. If something does happen to me, make sure he doesn't fuck up too badly. All right?
I think she would have looked like a little. He would have been like kind of weirded out and suspicious. And the moment he started ripping on Aaron, she was like, "No promises with that one, mate."
Appreciate
And
it.
then and then Shu turns and walks away, sort of smirking.
And I think now, before we dive into the mission, this is a good spot for a break because we're exactly halfway in
Yes.
our 3-hour sesh. So
All
Okay.
right. We're going to
So
take
we'll
a
break you
10-minute
down.
break, ladies and gents, and then we're going to get into the little side missions. Very exciting.
we're gonna get into Sam Fisher presents Splinter Cell,
I like it.
Irilon edition. Tom
A sneaky
Clancy's
mission.
Sam Fisher.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Fox die.
See you guys in 10 minutes. What up, ladies and gents? We are back from break. Let's jump into these side missions, shall we?
Because they were told that that's what you needed.
They were also
And so
way
they're
rarer
convinced.
back
Yeah.
then.
Right, and they were convinced that that's what you needed. But now I feel like that's not the case anymore. I think people our age realize that college is a fucking scam, and it's just
I don't
a
think it's like a
networking.
scam. I just don't think it's nearly as critical as they made it out to be.
Oh,
But not-
100%.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
the
like,
thing is, like the I mean, I know that like sometimes the general populace is a bunch of fucking idiots, but you know, also like the age of information, shit like that. It's much easier to get now.
the
You
reason
know,
you
so
go to
we're
college-
smarter than like the
Yeah.
fucking
100%. Yeah.
country bumpkins 200 years ago. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
1,000%. A country
Dude,
bumpkin now is smarter than a country bumpkin
You've
200 years
got
ago.
you've got like rednecks that are starting to learn how to like program computers and shit. So I
And
mean, it's
install
like,
solar panels,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all this
yeah.
like
Yeah.
intricate shit. Yeah.
but it's like you go to college to buy connections essentially.
Yeah.
And to
That's
fucking
mainly
rage. I don't know where you guys went to school. I had a fucking awesome time in college.
Okay,
My
look,
friends
I
all
dropped
went
out
to
after
San
a year,
Francisco
right?
State, man. Like we would just go. I would drive from the North Bay into San Francisco and just like fucking party my face off.
Yeah.
That's,
When I
like,
was at
pretty much
Wisconsin,
what
it
we
was literally we went back and forth with Arizona for like the most, like the wildest
party
school.
school. Arizona State University, by the way.
Arizona from
ASU.
Wisconsin.
Arizona,
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
ASU is a party school.
Yeah, I
ASU
know.
and
Did
Wisconsin
you
are
fly
fucking
or did
My
you
nuts.
cousin
drive
almost
there?
got kicked out of that school because he partied too much.
Yeah. The
Would
difference
you go
is that
for, like,
ASU
spring
girls will
break
have
or-
STDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not fuck a girl from Arizona personally. That's just me, but
Wrap it up.
Allegedly, chat. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
in Roblox in a video
In
game.
like a-
Minecraft.
Equal
Listen,
opportunity.
In
Alright,
Grand Theft Auto, I would
Yeah.
not.
Just legit. The next day, take a shot of penicillin right in the ass, and you're good, right? Come on.
God.
Just take the morning after pill, realize that herpes is with you forever, and move on with your life. It's
Oh
fine.
Jesus!
Your
All
beats
right,
fine.
D&D
Not
boys.
something
All right.
Let's be realistic, boys, for a second, right?
Okay.
I feel like 95% of women who would be, happy with having sex with me when I meet them when I'm going out, I probably don't want to have sex with.
I'd have sex with you,
That's
Johnny.
fair.
If I was a gay man, all right. And
Oh
you
yeah,
were
I
a gay
mean, if
man.
I was gay, dude, I'd be slinging cock everywhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
Real talk.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
respect
mean,
that.
most of them do, so that's fair
I feel like
enough.
there's a lot less going on. It's just like I want some butthole, I'm gonna get some butthole.
Yeah.
Or
Life
not.
seems easier.
That is probably the greatest sentence I've ever said, by the way.
Yeah. If
Bro,
crazed
it's a
approved
butthole. I'm
of
gonna
this,
get some
I don't
butthole,
know
bro.
if I can. No. Anyway,
D&D
welcome to
time.
D&D, everybody. Twitch.tv/Soma, just like the old days.
Twitch.tv/grinder. Let's go.
This
boy.
reminds me of old school Soma DayZ streams, like this entire conversation.
Thanks for bringing me back, boys.
Anytime.
Right?
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Thank you all
God.
for that.
Woo. So Soma, while you were away, I put
Yes.
Tapatio in a bag of salt and vinegar chips, and it is one of the best decisions I've made all day.
Sounds like a delicious
I got
snack.
I got one more
So,
sidebar.
snack.
But do you ever fear for your kids, Soma, that they're gonna like see like all their friends are gonna see you on the internet like deep throating
Oh, God.
popsicles?
No,
No, you're just gonna be like, hey man, this is.
I'll
what we
use
do.
it as
Yeah,
a
'cause
lesson. Don't be like me when you grow up.
Yeah, cautionary tale.
Cautionary tale, indeed.
Look, son, this is what happens when something stays on the internet forever.
Right. That's the same with like porn star parents, right? Not to your degree, obviously, but I mean, like, you just got to accept it and explain it and move on.
It was-
There's
it
no
was
point
a
in trying to
gag
hide that
gift.
shit.
But
Listen, Mom
I'll just
liked
dad
money
joke it.
and dick. All right, that's just
And cocaine, and those
and
all
lots of
happened.
cocaine, yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. By the way, I'm not trying to.
That's like being a restaurant owner in the 80s or 90s. I mean, fuck it.
Yeah.
Lots of cocaine, lots of sex. I mean, it's just, you move on.
Trying to tell us that's how your restaurant's gonna be cocaine and sex? Dude, sign me up.
Not in 2022. If it was 95, maybe, but no, definitely not. In any case, chat, I am not advocating the use of drugs. Twitch.tv Soma is not express the beliefs, etc., etc.
In GTRP.
Cocaine
and
does
Roblox,
not
all that
exist.
stuff.
I'm Dr.
in
Russell, and
Irilon.
I love cocaine. Like,
Cocaine and drugs don't exist in Irilon.
Thank you very much. There's like
Yeah.
some weird
Come on.
Feywild strain of weed out there. I don't
Tony,
know.
Soma.
before we go kill
a
this
straight edge
cleric
campaign.
chick, let's do a line. Wait,
Excuse me, Al. Excuse me, Kale. This is a straight edge campaign.
wait, what?
Whoa.
Sorry.
I thought you were blowing your nose for a second. So I had to turn off his camera
Okay.
after that. Jesus, we got banned
All
off
right.
of Twitch. That's what just happened.
Thanks, boys. Thanks
Yeah,
for
no
that.
problem.
See you on YouTube next week, chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you imagine right at the very end, end of the campaign?
You
get
get
banned.
banned off of Twitch forever. Oh my god. Al, you're paying for that one. Anyway, we're
That's
back.
fair.
So you guys have had a wonderful evening, joking and joshing just like we did in real life, and eating some bomb food, drinking some wine, maybe. Some of you not. And you are preparing for your Batman Splinter Cell Hitman mission.
Cool.
Kale and Shu have had a conversation. Victor, is there anything you want to do before you leave, or are you just good?
Yeah, I did. I did want to see if there was any like equipment that could help me be a little bit more stealthy. Like maybe revisit like Iliandra and just like look for like what are they, boots of Elvenkind or some shit that I can not necessarily keep but like use for this mission.
You can just borrow mine.
Oh, Soma,
you
you
guys-
have boots of Elvenkind? I thought the last pair was on fucking what was
I've
his
had
name?
these boots for a long
Bogdan?
time.
No,
bought these.
Kray's second character. What the fuck was Runon had
Yeah,
boots of
I think
Elvenkind.
that's where we got them from.
Oh, we took
He
it out of his
died,
body.
and we
Yeah,
like
I got
fucking
this from
divvied up his
Runo.
shit. Yeah.
Looted his
I got
body.
this from Runo.
Yeah.
It's our Runon's boots of Elvenkind. Yeah,
Yeah,
Craig,
and
you
then-
can have them back. Okay.
No, you
That's
can
when
borrow
that's
them.
when you
You
developed
can
the
borrow
thing where
them.
we're just like, no, bodies disappear forever now.
You can
Judy
borrow
wants to-
them for this mission. Aaron hands them over.
All right, add them to your inventory.
I'll just unequip them for now. I
As,
believe
col-
you.
as collateral, you can hold my studded leather +1.
No, I don't need
Oh.
collateral from you, dude. What are you talking about? You're not some like
Shouldn't you be wearing that?
common man. You're part of the crew.
I'm wearing a studded leather +2 of fire resistance.
Yeah, he's
brother.
wearing
Oh, yeah, then
dragon.
whatever. Yeah.
No.
It's pretty badass.
Uh,
Here's about that +1.
I will. I know you say no, but I'll leave the studded leather +1 on the table, like as I walk out. Like you can say no all you want, but like it's collateral. It's
Victor,
again, it's the
Victor-
principle of the thing.
Yeah. So he's a man of principles, damn it. Okay. All right. And I think when you walk into the main sort of central like common room, Joran is there. I mean, it's not your house, so you probably don't care, but he's like drawing a teleportation circle in the middle of this big common room. And he sets up the ritual and kind of looks over to Shu and Victor and says, well then, lads, whenever you're ready.
Shu
Look at,
steps up and wraps it like takes the little like scarfy thing he usually has around his shoulders and wraps it around his face. So just his eyes are visible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll do like
Makes a shamag out of it.
I'll dramatically like so my cloak of protection that's normally like this kind of like a solid green is now done up in like different shades of like browns and dark greens.
Okay.
It makes it look like it's not like the color of like a shadow, but it's just like more it's darker. So and then I dramatically like pull it over my head so like all you see is like the nose and the mouth. And I'm like checking all my equipment, I'm like checking my little bolt pouches, make sure I had like fastening my boots of Elvenkind. Then I look at Shu and nod, and I look at Jorn and nod.
All right.
Nice.
Prepare your anus for a trip through space and time. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh Lord.
Jordan kind of looks over and he says, very well then. And he starts casting the incantation of teleportation. And the next thing you guys know.
Sorry.
Kale's staying back, right? Until
Yep.
Yeah.
he's needed. Okay.
Oh, I need to make a Soma robot, a camera. So the chat can actually see what the fuck is happening. So Soma, you're gonna be battle cam, okay?
Cool.
You just follow them. You're not actually there though.
Oop.
You know?
Yeah.
It's a donjon. All right, so ignore Aaron. It's just the two of you. How do you two wish to proceed?
Waiting for my screen is all black. Should I just refresh? Yeah, hold on.
All right, refresh. Let me double
Okay.
check something while you're doing that.
On it. It's probably on my end. Okay, I'm good. Yep, I have super limited line of sight.
Yeah, because you don't have dark vision.
Actually,
I don't know what Victor can see either.
I have devil sight, so whatever that lets me see.
I think that's only magical darkness. Though.
No, it's magic and
it's-
regular.
Everything.
Oh, okay. It's
120 feet.
everything. Oh, then you
Dark,
can
yeah,
see
I have
it.
dark vision out to 150 feet.
Wow.
There you go.
Sick.
Yick.
Um,
Now you could light something, Shu, if you want better visibility.
I'm just checking on something because I remember I had a bolt of inspiration last time last time we leveled up. Yeah, I did. I took dark vision, the spell.
Okay, so you can see 120, or is it 60?
Let me see. Hold on.
It usually starts at 60 and gets bumped up to 120, but remind me.
I'm
You touch a willing
assuming
creature
before,
for the duration. That creature has dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
There you go.
Nice.
Should be changed. Yep.
There you go.
Pete, I'm gonna assume before we came
First
in
spell
here,
used.
Shu and Victor went over like just some hand signals that we're gonna be
Yeah.
using in these dungeons, just so we're like it keeps communication or like talking to a minimum.
Yep. Shu also has message, so I can talk into your mind too.
Can I talk back with that? I can't remember.
Yes.
I don't.
You
You
can
can?
reply.
You can respond?
You can respond to message. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
sick. Okay.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right, we can use that and the hand.
Anybody who watched Critical Role knows that because Sam Riegel wouldn't shut up about it. But anyway, so you may respond to this message.
Nice. Okay, so do we like when Jordan teleports you? Do you just kind of like
You poof
there, like-
right there. Yeah.
poof? Okay, cool.
Well, no sound. You're just standing there. So,
All right.
Probably take a second to get my bearings.
right.
So we land in the darkness, and then I think Shu taps taps two fingers to his forehead, and can like his eyes kind of like a dim glow starts to come from them. And he like blinks a couple times really dramatically and kind of like adjusts, and then taps Victor on the shoulder and stealths up to this corner. And I want to look around both ways here.
Just refreshing the page here. This was performed.
I'm
like,
literally,
booty.
Soba, about to make a video camera token for situations like this.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
silly
like the
seeing
last
there.
time it's ever going to happen.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so
Just ignore
just a
Aaron,
quick
chat.
question.
Ignore Aaron.
Yeah, behind here, these are doors, right? Like this leading out of
Which
like-
ones? Yeah, that's the way out.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I think what's gonna happen is, I mean, I can see part of this door from where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll just like give Shu like I'll point that direction to give him like a hand signal for like a door, and then ask him what he sees on the like left side here.
Got to do the real military method where you just like touch somebody on the shoulder and go around them. Just don't
Back
even
up,
say
yeah.
anything. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fucking cool.
Actually, Victor just hears Shu and his head go downstairs, downward.
All right,
Looks around to the left.
we'll take that way. So,
Okay.
before we go around the corner, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a stealth check. I want to be moving.
Silent.
Yeah, we're doing some Metal Gear Victor here, right?
Nice.
Nice. Doodaloo. Sorry, you didn't get seen.
Ooh.
Just for funsies. Oh, god damn it. I'd have advantage on anything because of the boots though, which is great. Anyway, I don't know why we're making checks. Shu's going to move up here.
It doesn't
and-
matter because crit successes and failures don't actually matter on skill checks. It only matters in combat.
Right.
You just have to hit a DC.
Shu is also going to summon up the mage hand whenever you have a second sticks.
Yeah. You know what? I have a second right now.
Excellent.
Arcane Stranger. Just kidding.
I'm gonna make a roll. Real quick.
Let me make it so that you can move that around.
Okay. Did you You say you're rolling
No.
something?
Yeah, ignore it. I'm just checking performance on.
There you go. You should be able to move it.
It's running like S for me. Okay. Yeah,
Ooh.
of course,
Um,
that happens.
Okay, Shu heads up to this corner and then peers around.
I'll probably be like right behind you, by the way.
Yep.
Right.
What?
You peer around the corner. You see a
Yeah.
hallway lined with green braziers of an ethereal, kind of sickly green light.
Do we know where we are on the continent?
Yes, I will show you right now.
Okay.
Hold, chat. Hold.
Hold.
Pause, champ. You are in Barotin, and you are on this island. Zoom out some.
Interesting.
Whoa.
There you go.
Oh, is this the Misty Island Bogdan was on about?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh.
Bogdan had.
And also,
So you forget that was character number 4. He was
this is character number 3.5.6-12.
version 2.
In more detail that the stream never saw, but Al saw, this is where Verona from the other campaign, who owned the shop that Shu interacted with her actually. This is the temple that she was at. She was a disciple of Lyra. So this is where she learned all of her shit. So she was a multi-class of cleric and rogue. It was a really fun build. So there we go.
Cool.
Back to the action. So you're looking down this
Awesome.
hall now. What do you want to do?
The green flame is weird, right? Like, is there?
Oh,
a
it's
check I can-
definitely weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
You can try and make like, what is it? An arcane check? Whatever that is.
You rolled a 21 for that.
What?
Just kidding.
Arcana. That's the one.
18. Not great, but not terrible.
I'll go.
Yeah, so I think you both recognize that you already rolled one, Victor. Jesus.
It was a test roll. Don't worry.
Stop rolling dice. Anyway, you both realize that these green flames are clearly not natural and are of a magical nature. So
okay.
something weird is going on in this hallway. And it don't look good. You should probably call the Ghostbusters.
Shu would love to sort of squint his little eyes and see if he recognizes any sort of traps or anything like that. Anything?
Yes, investigation check is usually what you roll to detect traps in this game. So
Roger that. Boom. I can do that. 18 again.
I would say that you probably sense that these flames
Mm-hmm.
are of a sort of ghosty nature. So you probably get a wary sense of like, I don't know what's going to happen if I walk by these. It's definitely not just fire, in other words.
Can I? I think Victor's gonna step up like right here, right before this goes off. And can I like? I want to like from where I'm at. I want to like investigate the little brazier and see if there's like some kind of mechanism. Like, so maybe look at the brazier, the wall behind it, and then like this like wall across from me. See if I notice like anything specific, like any kind of mechanisms or hit like little holes that might shoot something out.
Make an investigation check for me then. All right. You sense nothing on the brazier that is a switch or a mechanical device of any sort of nature.
Huh. Shu's gonna cast, but Shu puts his hand on his chest and casts Gift of Alacrity on himself,
Ooh.
and
Nice.
then also Detect Magic.
Ah, okay. So, detecting magic. There's definitely magic around these braziers. Let me see what this says. If you sense magic in this way, you can use an action to see a faint aura around a creature or object. Yes, you definitely get an aura, and the magic is conjuration.
Interesting.
I think that's a school, or am I thinking of fucking Elder Scrolls? I'm pretty sure Conjuration is
I
a
think
school.
that's
It's a school. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. It's
Hmm.
like I hope I'm not like mixing up Elder Scrolls with D&D. Like I have like 50 different schools of magic across the various like fantasies. Like okay. Yeah, but it's Conjuration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. In your head, in Vic's head, he hears, "All right, step back." And steps all the way back and puts his back against the wall here. And then waits for Vic to do the same, and then holds his hand out in front of him. And with the mage hand, will grab the edge of the brazier and kind of like he grips it and then like wiggles it a little bit.
Grips it and rips it. I like it.
Yeah.
So run through that with the mage hand. You're gonna do that?
Yeah. Reach out and like grab the lip of the brazier, and then
Okay.
just like wiggle it a little bit.
Nothing happens when you grab that brazier.
Interesting.
Oh, by the way, when like Shu like tells Victor like, "Hey, we need to do this," like Victor's doing it with like 100% confidence. By the like, I'm absolutely like in full trust of Shu right now.
Aw.
Like that's my stealthy boy right there, dude.
My dog, my road dog. Okay, cool. All right. Shu sort of motions to keep following, and then he's gonna repeat that sort of protocol again on each brazier as they move down the hallway here.
Yeah, I might
Right.
tap him on the shoulder.
On the second one, as soon as you touch it, actually, as soon as the hand really gets past it, 2 wraiths appear.
Wraiths.
Yes.
Interesting.
And they move out into the hallway.
Have they seen
Immediately.
us?
Let me take a look at wraiths and what the fuck they can actually see.
Fucking hate ghosts.
Yeah, I would say so. Yes, they can see you. They have dark vision. So
They have like true sight or anything. Well, I'm assuming like stealth that they don't need true sight for that shit.
no, but if you're hidden, they would need to make a perception check. So let me actually see, because their passive is not very good. Yeah, well, one of them
Okay.
definitely sees you, but
Oh, fuck.
Maybe the farther
Yeah.
one doesn't.
yeah, I think the nearest one definitely sees Shu, right? Because he had the lowest. No, you had a 26, 23. I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Actually, this one only rolled a 22. So I think
We're hard
you
to
guys are
spot.
hidden, but they just pop up. And they're
Wow.
guarding the hallway now.
Nice job, boys.
They're just sort of standing like staring at the walls
Yeah,
opposite
and like
them.
pacing back and
Good
forth,
show.
right?
I look over at Shu, give him like the little hand signal, like you know, or like kind of looking at him like, "What do you want to do here?"
Hmm.
I'm gonna get
all right.
wild and loose. Just kidding.
I kind of, I think Victor will like maybe make a motion to target fire the close one.
Shu puts his hand to his temple and he's like, "If I can hit one, can you hit the other?"
Yeah, I'll nod, and then ask him which one he wants.
Hmm.
I'll take the far one.
All right,
Seems
okay.
fair.
Okay, the
Right,
close
you
one.
guys get one surprise round, or you can make one attack against them.
Nice.
All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. That is so
Jesus.
crazed.
I rolled bad too. Real bad.
Or crazed.
Wait, it only rolled 1. Where's my other
Oh,
roll? I get
no.
advantage. What's my other
Wait, who
roll?
has advantage? No, I see your other roll. You have 14
Oh,
on your prime roll, but it's bad still.
what's my
Let me
second roll?
Your second roll is a 10.
Here's a question for
Oh, that's how
feature
they're showing it.
purposes. Does this count as the first action?
14 hits though. So you can
14
roll
hits.
damage.
Okay. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. What was your question, Crazed?
Does this count as the first action of a combat for future purposes?
Yeah, probably. Yes.
45 damage to the far one. Why didn't you roll? Did you roll with advantage, Vic?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I get advantage.
Yeah, you do. You're hidden. It's a surprise attack. You're attacking from. You're hidden.
Yeah, he's actually right.
I thought
You
that was
have
a
advantage
rogue
when you attack
specific
from
thing.
being. No. It's not a rogue thing.
Okay,
It's
well
a being
then, but
hidden.
I'll
thing.
do one more. I was like under the impression that was like a rogue
Hold on.
specific.
I mean, I'll look it up
Even though there's the roll.
if I could spell properly.
No, you're thinking about sneak attack. You get sneak
No,
attack
I thought
when you make
it was surprise as well, but I could be wrong.
There you go.
I'll double check that just to make sure we have an answer
Okay.
for that. For the next 3 levels here.
Yeah.
Jesus. We're so far in this campaign, it's insane to think about. Yeah, it has nothing to do. Being unseen allows an attacker to attack with advantage, so you get attack.
Yeah.
You get advantage. I thought that was the case. I just wanted to be sure. 17 definitely hits, so the near one takes 20 damage. And that one needs you both to roll initiative.
Nice.
Which one did you attack, Shu?
The far
Far
one.
one.
Okay, yeah, I was attacking the near one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I assumed. Okay, roll initiative, everybody.
Oh wait,
Nice.
it actually gets one more D8 if that's the first round, by the way.
Yeah. You get your stealth ambusher or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
There's 25, and then I get to roll another one too. Holy shit.
Ooh, I rolled good on that. initiative.
Also, add +3 to that from Dread Ambusher, so it'll be 16.2.
How come none of your shit showed up? Did you guys not click your tokens?
Yes.
I've been moving
You
my guy.
son
the
of
whole
a
time.
bitch. It's okay.
Mine is 27.22.
Dude, your shit showing up is like purple on a black background with white font, and I'm like, God,
I know it's
fucking
fucked up.
damn
I
it.
don't know what setting that is.
It's just because it's dark mode, and they still are working that shit out.
Oh,
what
okay.
did you roll, Victor? 13-2?
Yeah, it'll be 16.2 from Dread Ambusher +3
okay.
to the initiative roll.
That's fine. You're still
And,
going
like,
last.
Yeah, I've been forgetting to add that in, and I'm like, dude, I gotta start adding that shit in.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be killing yourself. You gotta practice for all those fucking blue dice you're gonna need in the next game. Anyway, Shu.
I want to be a
It's
Star
your
Wars
turn.
fiend, alright?
Shu puts a regular attack. Actually, Shu uses bonus action to engage the near one with the mage hand, and then
Okay. Distract him.
Yep. And then makes an attack with advantage and sneak attack. Hell
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, I hit that one. Boom.
Yeah, holy shit.
39 damage on the near one.
Oof. Yeah, that was a good one. He's still alive, but you fucked him up pretty bad there.
Mm-hmm. And then looses the arrow and then flits back around the corner there. That's my turn.
What
Poor
the fuck?
Christ. Because it's just Christ in the hallway with these two dudes about to run up on him, and I just find that funny. I don't know.
Poor Grace.
Time
Grace
to
can handle
die.
himself.
Die.
He's not gonna die.
Yeah, I can handle myself, don't worry.
I'm just kidding.
All right, you are getting life drained though, because that's all they can
I can drain these nuts, dude. They're gonna die.
dude.
do. We can't talk about that on Twitch.
Get him.
23. Does that hit you?
23, yeah, it does.
You can drain these
can
nuts.
drain
I cannot
these nuts.
say that on Twitch.
Pretty good.
That was good though. Yikes! All right, 22
Christ.
necrotic. I need you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Jesus. Ugh. Dude, I hate having long hair. I like it and I hate it at the same time.
Yeah, mine's
but-
getting crazy long.
Yeah. All right. So so you don't get your hit point maximum reduced, which is good, but you do take 22 damage. So.
Fuck.
All right, next guy's turn. Well, sorry, Victor, you're the only one it can see. So,
That's fine. I am the tankier out of the two of us. That
all right,
does
that
make
one
it.
misses. Yeah. All right, your turn. You are the tankier out of the two of you. That is true.
Yeah. Plus, like, Shoe's my boy, dude. I don't mind like getting beat up a bit to make sure he's like doing all right.
Slap me around, daddy. Drain these nuts.
Oh, dude, they ain't draining. They're not good enough to drain these nuts, right? I was expecting some like HP loss there. That was like a 2 out of 10 at best.
All right, take your turn. All right, before we get like fucking 800 TOS fucking violation.
All right. This was the close one, right?
Damn
Or
it.
like the yeah, I think this was. Which one of these was the close one? I'm trying to remember.
The close one was this guy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna focus that dude down.
Nice.
Because I had these cool features, I actually don't get disadvantaged when I'm within 5 feet of them.
I know you have sharp shooter. Shooter.
And crossbow expert.
I'm imagining the Shooter McGavin
So
situation from Happy Gilmore.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give myself a bonus action
Yes.
here. I'm gonna increase my hit points by 10 temporarily.
Okay.
So I'm using fighting and I'm giving myself advantage on these weapon attacks.
Damn. Okay. Now we're talking. How many advantage attacks do you get?
I get 3 attacks per action now, not counting the bonus one.
Hot
Bonus
damn.
one. So all of them have advantage.
Wow, that's wild.
Gotta love it.
You're so strong, mister. That's
Damn.
a hit. That guy's dead just immediately.
Nice.
Yeah, well, same thing on the second guy.
23.
Oh.
He's dead.
Oh.
Victor just fucking double taps. Boom, boom. They're dead.
Boom.
I think the way that looks is like when Shoe's like peering around the corner or something, watching me fight these dudes. I just like put one bolt directly into the mouths of each of these dudes.
Is it Wraith like
Vanish
an
into a vapor.
it's
like
an
maybe-
incorporeal thing, right?
It's a ghost, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
It's an
it would,
ethereal being.
it would maybe when it opens its mouth to like scream at us or something, they both get a bolt right through it.
And then they just dissipate and the bolts
Yeah.
fall to the ground. Yeah.
Nice. Good shit, boys.
See, chat, this is why it's fun to be a nerd, because you can do this and, fun ensues. Anyway, the hallway is now clear. The green flames actually dissipate.
Haha.
They disappear, and then you hear a loud click at the end of the hallway.
Nice.
Which end of the hallway? The end that we were headed towards, or the one
Yeah,
behind us?
the one you were heading towards.
Okay, cool.
Victor casually picks up his bolts, by the way.
I'll
be needing those again. Shoot touches his hand to his temple again, and just like laughs in his own mind, and is like, "I thought you were gonna get covered with me, you fucking idiot." I think we killed
I'll
them
just
boys.
laugh and be like, "Didn't quite have time there, friend."
Either way,
Who needs
don't think we-
cover?
Don't think we
Needs
made any
cover when
noise.
You got a crossbow.
I think we're alright. Don't think we made any noise there.
Like I'll still tell him like we should move up. Like, so what'll happen here is I'll tell shit we should still move up cautiously, but I will like knock a bolt, and then I'll just be like, I'll be doing the Metal Gear thing, It's like I'm going down the hallway with like the fucking MK23, just walking down, pre-aiming it.
Okay. At the ready.
Yeah, definitely at a high ready. So if someone comes walking around this corner, I'm instantly releasing that bolt.
That's how I walk around the Castro, just like at the ready.
That's how I walk around my
Just,
house.
like,
dude.
ready
That's ready
to
all
go.
fucking times.
Nice.
All right. So, are you going to go to the end of the hallway, guys, and see what
Yeah.
happened with
Yep.
Zador? Okay.
I imagine we'll move up like pretty cautiously, but like not necessarily like stealthy, but definitely like with extreme caution.
Creep in.
Extreme prejudice.
Little quiet combat crawl, kind of motion there.
All right. The door is open. There's a hallway. Inside of the room, at the end of the hallway, you can see 3 of the Derek Ghoul guys that you have seen before. These undead ghoulish humanoids. And at the top, on a plinth, in front of a table full of various tools and effects, there is a high priestess.
Can you blow these
Huh.
up again? I don't think Victor actually probably hasn't seen these, by the way.
If you were in Wasset during the time of its destruction,
Oh,
you would have
okay.
seen beings
Yeah.
like this, but I will blow them up for chat's refreshing. This is the High Priestess.
I'll look
And
over
these
at
are
Shu.
the regular Derek Ghouls.
Nice.
I'll look over at Shu and I'll be like, I've seen these assholes before.
And Shu,
Mm.
you've seen tons of them too.
Yep. Killed plenty.
Yep.
First time we met Shu actually was in a fight with
Fighting
these guys.
these guys. Yep.
Yep.
100%. And Shu crit every single one of them. It was a bunch of these guys, 2 Atropal Hulks and an Atropal baby. It was
Baby, I
gnarly
forgot
fight.
about the fucking
Yeah, we
babies.
lost what's his face in that one.
No, this was the one. Nobody
What's
died in
his
this
face?
one.
No, we did. Somebody definitely died in that, right?
That was a session later, I think.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was a session later that we lost.
Have these guys seen
Gorm.
this, by the way?
No, they are paying attention to the High Priestess up on the raised section of the room.
Can I use like a surprise to drop Hunter's Mark on one of them?
Sure, absolutely.
All right, Hunter's Mark is going right on this guy.
Okay.
When you do that, it doesn't does that set them off? Does that
Yeah, because
they
they see
aware
a
of it?
giant arrow, pointing down at them from the ceiling, and they're like, "What the fuck is that thing?" No, I'm just kidding.
I imagine
It's not World of Warcraft. No, they don't see that.
I imagine
Okay,
the
cool.
way. Oh wait, they don't see it. Okay, actually,
You can mark an unaware target. I always assumed the Hunter's Mark thing was sort of a metaphysical,
Yes, it's a metaphysical. It's not real.
I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and cast it
tangible
because
thing.
it will take some damage from it. But
Oh wait, does it?
The guy looks up and sees a giant, ethereal arrow pointing down at him, bobbing. And he's like, "What the fuck?"
Does Hunter's Mark do damage?
it does.
No.
No, it
not
does
when you
damage
cast
when you attack. It does
Yeah, you
not
have
do
to-
damage
Oh, yeah, I do have to.
when you
it's when
cast
it
it.
attacks. I'm an idiot. Haven't used it a bit. Ignore me.
It's okay.
Got it.
We're here to remind you you're an idiot sometimes. It's
Fuck.
fine.
Yeah, you're still my boy, Crazed. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you're still the boy. You
Okay,
like
so they
it.
are unaware of us.
They're unaware of you at this moment. They are involved in whatever ritual is happening in front of them.
I will tell Shu specifically to target this guy with me.
Okay.
Wait, we need a better read on the room. Let's see. Shu is going to hold out a bottle. A potion of where's that? You gave me a potion of invisibility, right, Bobby?
I think you've had one.
you have it.
Why?
I have one somewhere. Yeah.
It should be in your inventory. If it's not in there, you can add it because I know I gave you one.
Okay. Shu's gonna hand that out to Mr. Victor, and then also just cast invisibility on himself.
Oh wow! So you guys are going.
Let's just assume I pop that potion instantly.
Yep.
As soon as you see Shu disappear, you down the potion. Okay.
Cool.
Victor and Shu are fucking gamers, dude. Holy shit.
What
This
is
is
this,
sick.
bro? This is wild.
All right. Moving silently. Check me whenever you want, but we get advantage on all sound checks. Ah, see, there it is. Fuckers. Knew there would be more here. The hand is floating carefully with me.
Yep.
Um,
There are 3 Derek Ghouls and the High Priestess.
moving around the edge of the room.
Yeah, I'll stay here at the entrance and let Shu
Okay.
check that so we're both not getting caught out in a bad position over there.
Fonts, doors. So she was talking mentally, straight into Vic's brain.
Nice.
Doors, more doors in here. Hold on.
Mordor? Wrong game, dude.
Females
Yeah, I
messages
said
with
the I said the
5G.
You
I
said the
said the
word.
M word. So that priestess is not our priestess, right? That's not the chick that I saw that I escaped
Oh
from.
no. She
Yeah.
is not. No, this is the chick, the one of many that you saw in Wasset, who were
I think
Right.
the lower
Victor
troops.
Hey, can you take
on
Fog of
that.
War off for me?
I'd have to do it for the whole map.
Oh,
but
never mind.
I could do that. if
No,
you
don't worry
want.
about
For
it. It's all good.
so I kind of forgot to wreck on this. Victor would know like a little bit about Lyra, like given like his time, like what his unit did in the army, like being they did subterfuge and kind of stealthy shit. While he didn't like necessarily follow like people in his
How
unit.
about this? Like, to see how much you know about that.
I don't want to say I'm like an expert, but it's like I would
No.
know,
Just
like,
roll a religion check, and I'll tell you how much you know.
fine, okay.
And I
Hmm.
won't make it cost you an action.
What a nice guy.
So the basics, you know the basics about Lyra. She is the goddess of deception and stealth and all that kind of stuff. Like, her whole domain is about trickery and things like that. Like, her main domains are trickery.
I would probably know like.
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say like I know like what she'd look like based off like rough depictions?
I don't know if you know what she looks like, because nobody really knows what she looks like. Her symbol is literally an upside down triangle of mist.
With like a
That's
whirlpool or
like,
something,
yeah.
yeah.
It's not like, nobody really knows what she
But what?
looks like.
So let me rephrase that. I would know what the sigil looks like at least. That seems like pretty basic knowledge.
Yeah, it's the upside down triangle with the whirlpool in the middle.
Okay, and when we come in
100%.
here, I wouldn't see any of that on any of these dudes. So it's probably safe to assume.
Not on any of those dudes, no,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Okay.
I'll post it in Crit City and Soma. You can show the chat what the symbol looks like, if you would be so kind.
This is going to be Bogdan's. I think this actually was Bogdan's religion of choice.
Yeah, it was also Verona's. She was like actually a
Right.
priestess of Lyra for a while.
I don't know if like anyone remembered like Bogdan had like tattoos that looked like this.
Right. I mean, we only knew Bogdan for like a week, and then he got fucking
Yeah.
obliterated. So I mean, Jesus. Anyway,
Yeah, another character, another crazed obliteration. I mean, accidental death.
What do you think about Victor?
what do you mean? What do I think about
He's
Victor?
he's
Crazed,
lasted longer
awesome
than a
crazed.
week.
He's lasted more than a week, so that's a fucking
Yeah,
start and a
no,
half.
he's fun.
Anyway,
Good.
no, Victor's super fun. Are you kidding me? Anyway,
He's
He's not
so
much of a talker. Like I wish I had like
Um,
better like RP. It's just like there's really not much to RP except in stuff.
it's
like
all
this.
good, dude. There will be many
Um,
games.
Yeah,
Oh,
true
yeah.
that. All right, in your head, Victor, you hear Shu, leave them. Follow the room around to the right. Come with me. We aren't here for this trash.
Ooh.
Kind of like you'll probably hear me like mentally like grumble because I was like
Yep,
waiting. I
I'm
was like
sure.
waiting for it. I'm like, damn, fuck these guys. I want to fuck.
Yeah,
them up.
fuck
So
Victor
hold on,
and
But-
Praise.
Shu, before you go around the corner, I want you to make a perception check for me.
Sure.
Like back on the stairs. Like before
See
everybody
Aaron
follows
following us.
Oh, okay.
It's just a camera.
you. Aaron's the cameraman for chat.
Aaron, what are you doing here?
So
27 perception.
all right, you actually notice an object on the table that the priestess is near, that Soma's covering right now.
Okay.
But there's a key. It's a black metal key, and something about this to you catches your attention.
Interesting.
I see.
And it's not an ordinary metal key. It is an exotic metal key.
Pete, what does Shu look like when this catches its eye? Like, do I visibly like notice like something's gotten your attention?
You can't see me. I'm invisible.
Good point. We're both like actually invisible.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fully.
both of you are actually invisible.
We're both
Yeah.
absolutely invisible.
He can't see
Like,
you. You can't see him,
cool
unless you have
RP
true
moment.
sight.
Gone from the potion.
Correct. Unless you have true sight, you can't see each other.
I took the true sight feature.
Shut up.
Um,
Shut up. Anyway, go ahead. Yes.
Shit.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Kill him.
Do the craze
No,
maneuver.
dude.
Dash for the key and run.
Yeah, you're invisible.
Destroy
Just
him.
fucking sneak up, and it'll be an epic moment, dude. Steal it right from under his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be pretty badass.
So shoot doesn't say anything else to Vic, except for get around the corner and wait, and then actually stealths up the stairs here, slides through.
All right. What kind of checks you gonna do on him, Sticks?
Well, if he's gonna try and go to the table and take the thing, which I'm assuming, but I don't know. So tell me what you're gonna do 1st.
No. I gotta don't you worry about me.
I know. I'm just saying. Tell me what you're
Uh-huh.
gonna do first, and I'll tell you what to roll.
Sure. So Shu finds his way up to this spot here.
Okay.
And then
He's gonna do the
Let's
stranger and steal the key. I have a feeling. Well, is the
let's see.
hand invisible or is the hand visible? Now this
Hand
is
is
the
invisible.
question.
Yeah, it's invisible.
Okay.
That's the best part of being an arcane trickster. Mage hand légèrement.
It is literally the stranger. Okay, noted.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah. Shu takes a caltrop, one of his metal caltrops,
Okay.
and from this position, whips it as hard as he can at this ghoul. In that direction. It's a metal caltrop
Yeah,
too. So
so it just like knocks him in the head, and he's like, "What the fuck was that?" So
yeah, and I can
he's-
make a check to hit him, but like you wouldn't even see it coming because it's so little.
I mean,
and
I don't think it would even matter if it hit him. Like he would just be
Yeah.
distracted by the noise. And
Right.
I think he like looks over here and is like not paying
Mhm.
attention. And some of these guys kind of start veering over this way.
Okay.
And even this chick is like, "Hey, what's going on over there?"
Bam.
Nice.
Sleight of hand.
All right.
Fish the black key up. You want me to make a
All
check?
right. What kind of check?
Sleight of hand, or are you gonna give it to me?
Nah, dude, their backs are tuned to you. So
Hell yeah.
this is a key. It is made out of mithril.
Cool.
Mithril key, right out the gate. I don't think you know exactly what it is, because I don't know if you have identifier or any of that shit. But it's a
I
mithril
don't.
key.
I do not. But as soon as the hand closes on the key, she was actually moving like in unison. So the
One
hand,
thing I
like,
will say before you move away is over by where the other people are. You see this other door,
yeah.
and it has a keyhole in it as well. So be aware of that.
Sure. Let's see. Moving in unison, Shu meets the hand, grabs the key, and comes around the corner here.
Okay.
As he does, he sort of puts his hand out, like moving gently, and feels for an imperceptible body in front of him. And then I'm assuming I would like bump into Victor coming around the corner.
Yeah,
there.
Victor, do you like reach out your hand to meet hit? Like, do you just like I don't know? Well, you can't see each other, so
Yeah.
I mean,
fucking
I'm
know how to
assuming
do it.
like I'm assuming
Feeling
if
blindly.
Assuming if I like actually feel him make contact, I can like guide him around me so he's not like trying to go through
Sure,
me.
yeah, that's fine.
This is heating
Okay.
up.
So Shu heads up to the door and would love to A, check what's on the other side as best he can, and then B, pick it if it's locked.
You don't need to pick it because
Awesome.
the key opens it.
Hell yeah.
Augers.
Hag chomp.
All right, opening the door. Very. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And I have
whoops. Sorry, I moved the map. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
The orb
We got
distorts
plane
reality
shifted.
immediately.
Yeah, the reality starts moving on you. You don't know what to do. No, but there's an orb in there.
And I have detect magic active right now. So
Okay. Fuck. What school would this even be? Probably evocation, maybe necromancy.
Ooh.
But this orb is magical for sure.
is it like resting on a plinth? Like what is it?
It is on like a plinth, and it is just like doing its thing over there.
Fuck. really hate anything that has like purple lightning arcing off of it.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a friendly neighborhood
Yeah.
loot bag. So
Well, nothing in
Seems
here
like-
is a friendly neighborhood anything. But anyway,
Seems like we should put a sticky note on that says "Do not touch" or something. No, no, no,
I don't
no,
know. You'll never know until you find out, man.
I mean, I'm
No, no, no.
Victor's definitely curious about
No,
it.
no,
Oof.
Put a sticky
no,
note
no,
on.
no. Like Wilt Chamber or what's his name? Dikembe
Mutombo.
Mutombo. That shit.
No,
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 like-
no, 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 no.
Since Victor's not
You pick up the
100%
orb, it
sure-
gets swatted out of your hand, and a giant man just starts wagging his finger at you.
A 7'3" man. I think Shu is like kind of flabbergasted. He kind of just stands there regarding the orb. What is it? What is that meme? Something my orb? Can't remember.
I can't remember either.
You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, and then Vic, you hear the like the sound of Shu opening up the channel in his head, but it's like when when you're on the phone with somebody and neither of you is speaking.
Mm-hmm. You just hear a
Uh,
series of beeps as if the phone
like-
is off the receiver.
It's like
Yeah,
like
the
like
dial-up sound.
what is the sound of someone thinking of what to say,
It's like static.
and then Shu
Hmm.
and then Vic, you just hear Shu go, any ideas?
Yeah, I'll respond. I'm gonna be like, I think we have to take care of the beast in the other room. This, I don't know what to do with this, but this does not look very pleasant.
Mm,
An interesting idea.
actually, here, come with me. Step into the room. I want to step into the room with the orb and then gently close the door behind us.
I step in with 100% confidence. I'm like, dude, I
Concerning.
trust my battle buddy, dude.
All right, we step in and can I like soundlessly shut the door behind us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pull out the Jordan's sending stone.
Ooh. What do you say?
Jordan, don't send the 8 through yet. We don't need him. Hold on. We
Okay.
found something.
Hmm.
I
Go on.
don't. If let's say you were standing in front of an orb, some sort of glass, maybe it's radiating purple lightning. This ring any bells to you? An artifact that you might recognize?
Hmm. I have seen things like this, especially in Barrowton. Usually they are traps for invaders. And since the people inside are not the original inhabitants, this could be used to your advantage.
Huh. It was behind a locked door.
Ah, this is even better. This may be a failsafe to purge the Temple of Intruders.
You know that Vic and I are intruders, right?
Yes, but you have the benefit of being alive. So
You're telling me this will flush all the dead assholes out of this place?
potentially. It's worth a shot anyway. You have that spiffy invisible hand, do you not?
Yeah, you know me.
I'll give it a shot. If anything happens, I'll send someone to wake you up. He audibly winks.
Audibly?
Uh,
Uh-huh. Vic, normally I'd just go ahead and do the thing, but given that you're here, what's your vote?
Oh man, I don't, dude. I don't trust this orb. I really don't. I might. Oh,
I don't trust the orb either, but I do trust that asshole on the other end. Jordan hasn't led us wrong so far. He saved my ass a couple times now.
I mean, like, I'll agree, but it's like, dude, what? Surely he hasn't seen everything, but
If you think that's what we need to do, so be it. I'll go along. I'll just make
Fuck it.
I'll be like, but I don't like it. But if it's what needs to be done.
Shu sort of nods solemnly and then basically like gently lays the mage hand on, reaches out and lays his mage hand onto the orb.
I think Victor kind of braces for something.
Yeah.
Nothing
Shu does
happens
too.
in the room.
So after like 5 seconds, I think Victor's like kind of like looking up, like, what the fuck happened? What
Does the
that do
orb
anything?
change at all? Does the
The orb
itself,
glows,
right?
a little bit of lightning crackles, and a huge purple sort of not really explosion, but radiation bursts out of the
Oh
room.
shit! And like travels through the walls and floor and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 2 invisible men just set something off. All right. I'm gonna gently open the door again and stealth back out. Vic, on me. And then come up to this corner and sort of peer around to see what I see on out in the great room.
You see a bunch of corpses laying around
I
the
knew
room.
when you walked in here
and
that
it
you were
seems
going
to
to be
be
spectacular.
Fuck.
done.
Moon.
You'll just hear Victor be like, well, holy shit.
Yeah, message to Vic. I'm like, I told you. Jordan's an
All right.
asshole, but he's not wrong.
The one thing you do see is this door is now unguarded.
Hell yeah. We want to check this one first.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Want to open that one?
Yep, I'm gonna open it from 10 feet back. Vic, stand back.
Yep.
Assuming it has a matching keyhole with the mithril key.
It does.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yep.
Stealthing up. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Soma,
Oof.
adjust your camera so
Big
we can
oof.
see what's happening. Yeah, you see 3 drow in the room. Servants of the necromancer. They have not noticed you yet, as
And
it is
they-
pitch dark in most of this place. Even though they have dark vision, they are clearly engaged in their own kind of thing here.
How
Sticks,
fucking
here's a
creepy
question.
is that? Is they're just standing around in the dark? Jesus.
Well, they're like talking to each other. They're like having a talk. This guy's probably more like here, and they're facing inwards and discussing stuff.
Okay.
But you don't speak their language, so it's fine.
How much time has passed, by the way, Sticks, between me casting that hunter's mark?
How long is the hunter's mark? Fuck, probably like 5-10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so can we say when I see that dude died up there, that hunter's mark would still be active? So can I place it on this person?
Sure.
Okay, this person is marked.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong symbol. He's not dying. He is hunter's marked. Okay, great.
Sick. Okay. We'll come back. On me, Vic. Back into the big room.
So, Shu, you notice that this door actually has a keyhole that matches the other ones that you've seen.
Hell yeah. Okay, stealthing across to it. I mean,
Yep.
stealthing as much as a man who's completely
Sure.
silent and invisible has to stealth.
Right.
And opening that one as well.
Okay, give me a second here.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
One time Sticks puts a trap on the door.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You open it. This looks like a makeshift prison.
Uh-huh.
There is a corpse in the middle of the room, probably about here, of another Derrickghoul, but this was like a captain. He has fancier armor and a long sword, but he is dead. You do notice
How's that longsword look?
looks like a ghouly longsword. But you notice a door over here as well.
Interesting. Is it like a cell door or like it looks like it's to another chamber?
No, it actually looks like it's to some sort of cabinet or storage room or something like that.
Oh. And does it have the same kind of keyhole on it?
It does. You're starting to notice that it looks like every keyhole kind of works with this key that you're holding.
Yeah, I'm getting that distinct feeling.
Do you open?
Yeah, let's go for
No?
it.
Yes? No? Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
So you open it up, and inside there are many, many crates, but on top of one of them, I think Victor sees it first, and his eye is drawn to it. You see something that looks like a hand crossbow, but it's shaped like dragon wings.
Oh.
I mean, I'll walk up to it and pick it up and kind of like inspect it.
All right.
Can I
This
do
is
like
a
history check,
Nice,
actually?
Beavis.
this is a black dragon wing hand crossbow.
What the fuck?
Just for funsies and RP, can I roll a history check to see if I know, like, I've heard of like anything like this?
Sure, go ahead. Why the hell not?
13.
Oh,
You've heard of the Dragonborn making weapons that embody the essence of their breath weapons and stuff like that into weapons.
oh, fuck
And
off,
this
dude.
looks like what has been described in those. I won't
Which
give
one?
you any more specifics than that, but it seems like it matches the description.
What's this item called?
This is called a dragon wing hand crossbow, and specifically it is a black dragon wing hand crossbow.
Ooh, we know what black dragons do.
Acid damage.
Yes.
So effectively, crazed, meta, breaking fourth wall here. It is infused with the essence of a black dragon's breath. When you hit with an attack roll using this, the target takes an additional 1d6 acid damage.
Damn.
Don't forget your
If you
crits,
load
too.
no ammunition into the weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magic ammunition when you pull back the string.
That's fucking all.
Ooh.
The
Yeah, this thing's
ammunition
sick.
created by the bow vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't see like a
Don't forget, whenever
specific-
you crit, that D6 doubles.
It's in D&D Beyond. I'm staring at the page right now. I'll link it
Yeah,
to
I
you.
see dragon wing hand crossbow. I don't see like black
Yeah.
dragon.
I know
That's
it's just that, but just remember that it's
That you just just make it acid damage.
Yeah, if you click on the picture I did,
How
you just
long does
make it
a-
acid.
How long does attunement take to this thing?
I think it takes an hour of just hanging out with it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jack.
I won't be attuning to this in the dungeon. I'll just put all.
So it'll just act like a regular hand crossbow.
Oh, I'm not even gonna equip it right now. I'm just gonna kind of like put it on like a little like holster thing I have on my back and keep using my regular one.
All right.
Your lucky day, mate.
Yeah, I need to find out someone who knows more about this. I've
And for
heard
you-
of such things, but
Yeah.
not 100% sure what all it is capable of.
And for Shu,
Oh!
for Shu,
Shu?
I'm gonna, because of that, I am going to let you in on the secret of what you found, which is the Infiltrator's key. And I put a link to it in chat. In its current state, it is dormant until otherwise notified. But it's a beastie boy.
It looks
Infiltrator's
dope.
key.
Yeah, this is the mithril key that you are using to unlock everything.
Whoa.
So right now it can be used as thieves' tools for the purpose of opening locks. When using the key, you are considered proficient in thieves' tools and have advantage on ability checks made to open locks.
Huh.
While holding the keys, your steps are muffled, giving you advantage on stealth checks made to move silently. If you activate more stages of the key, it gains more stuff. So
Huh.
that it can do.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it gets
What?
really wild, but you need to unlock that stuff. So this is the key that you have.
Damn, son. Holy
This
shit.
is Shu's
That's sick.
legendary of legendaries for the roguey thiefy boy.
Gaseous form,
Honestly-
dimension door.
Petey likey, alright?
I'm
Invisibility.
I'm just saying.
mislead. Like it does some really cool stuff. So alter
Oh,
self,
shit.
invisibility, knock, pass without trace. It's very good.
Yeah, that's
So,
sick.
That's god tier. Holy shit.
yeah, it's good.
Love it. Love a good sneaking mission, my boys.
And Kratos,
Hell
you got
yeah.
your legendary hand crossbow. So, congrats, boys.
All right.
Nice.
The
GG.
treasure room. Yep.
Very nice.
All right.
Very
What's
nice.
next?
We gotta keep it moving. Vic, on me.
So we
shit.
just come back down here to this door,
Yeah, let's head back down.
and then I'll peer on the corner. Did none of these guys moved? I'm assuming like they're not patrolling.
Yeah, they're not patrolling. They're having a conversation, speaking in some form of Elvish that you don't understand. It is the language of Mordor, which I shall not utter here.
I'll fuck. I can't. I'm assuming we're still
Yuckers.
invisible. How
We're
does
still invisible.
How long does invisibility potion last? By the way,
I thought it was an
Uh,
hour.
an hour.
I think it's like an hour. It's a long ass time.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't
I'll
do
kind
any...
of like.
Wait, actually, would you still have it on? It's not
Yeah.
greater invisibility. You guys attacked, right?
No,
No.
they didn't attack.
Not yet.
Remember, they avoided the crew and then they
Oh,
activated
you used
the
your
orb.
hand.
So,
That's right. You used your
yeah.
hand to activate the
that's
orb.
right.
All good.
So they still haven't attacked, so they're still technically invisible.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Does a hunter's mark moving not count as the attack for me?
No,
Like,
it doesn't count at all. Nope.
I mean, I'll probably be like reaching out around me to see if like shoes. Near
Unless that causes an action, but I don't think so. I think it's just like isn't it a bonus action or a
it's
reaction?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, so you're fine.
So I'm assuming like when we're right here, I'll be like reaching out to see if I can like feel shoe like somewhere around me.
Yeah,
I think Shu has like Shu when I said on me, like we stack up, like one of us puts a hand on the other's shoulder,
Yeah,
and we just
I'll,
move like synchronously across the room.
on the
and-
other's ass. And just
Yeah, I'll be trying to get your attention to like mentally like message me. You might hear like feel like several taps on your shoulder.
Sure,
Or
yeah,
you
yeah.
just clench.
you just your butt cheeks pucker up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Vic, what is it?
Yeah.
I'll tell him target the middle one.
We don't have to. No. Hold it. We're here for one target.
Charter. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
So dumb.
We don't fight unless we have to. We're here to kill her. We kill the bitch, everything else goes down.
Man, I don't like leaving all this shit behind us. Like if that orb didn't kill these dudes, like I kind of feel
Well,
like
they're alive, so
Yeah.
that's the main difference, right?
And they don't
Your
know their
murder
dead friends
hobo is
around.
showing crazed.
Yep.
Your murder hobo is showing. Oh wait,
Um,
I can smell my girlfriend cooking steak. This is
Hell yeah.
I'm very
One of-
distracted right now.
One of the greatest sensations on the planet.
It's true.
Okay.
wine.
Shu's gonna start sliding up along this wall, towards the opposite end of the room.
Excellent.
I'll follow.
And yeah. He has found that the sensation of he like finds himself like gripping the key like in his hand, and it's like the key must be kind of warm for some reason.
Yes.
And
Probably because you've been holding it in your warm hands.
there
for a
you
long
go,
time.
probably. I don't know. Does mithril heat up like a cheaper metal does?
I don't know how mithril works in D&D. I know how it works in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah. I don't know. Sure, it can be warm. Why not?
Mithril's the best metal, so whatever
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's just light. It's light and hard, baby. all it is.
Jeepers.
Oh yeah.
Jeepers.
All right. In Vic's head, fuck, another door. How are we gonna open this one without them knowing?
I'll kind of pre-aim my crossbow here at the one I marked, and I'll just tell him I'll like open it slowly.
Yuckers. Sorry.
That's queen.
Let's see. Hold 1 second.
Slay Soma.
Sticks. If I even see this guy like start to turn, by the way, like I'm unleashing a crossbow bolt.
I'm unleashing my fury on his
I'm
ass.
unleashing my my juice. Yeah.
Ew.
Jesus Christ.
What? No.
My God.
I'm
Keep that
unleashing.
leashed.
My
Yes.
God.
Please keep the juice leashed.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Releash that. No.
My God.
I mean to ask you
Juiced
from the
up,
hand
dude.
crossbow, you sickos.
All right. I am going to, let's see. All right, you gotta,
You do it, chat.
actually, Vic, take this key and open the door. Trust me.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Um,
I'll
She was
swipe.
gonna ready a hypnotic pattern.
Next week, we'll be meeting Cray's 6th character. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Pavel Victor
Just
Cop.
Shu readies a
Tushaka.
readies a spell.
All right, I will. I'll kind of
Okay.
like swipe the key from his hand, and I will just put it in the door and try to open it as quietly as possible. Do I need
Yeah.
to slide a hand check to make sure it's quiet or anything?
It would be a stealth check if you're trying to make it quiet.
Okay.
Sticks. Can Bobbity do something back home? real quick?
Let me look at some passive perceptions real quick.
Fuck.
Womp, 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 womp.
Maybe,
Oh.
but we don't know yet. I gotta look because I haven't used these guys in a long time.
This is the worst time to be like, dude, this really important mechanic.
Fucked up. Let's see. How about these guys? Well, everybody on that dais notices the door opening.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
So I need both of you to roll initiative.
Shu casts hypnotic pattern. The moment they
Okay.
turn towards us.
Oh.
Okay, they are elves though, so that's gonna be interesting.
Through the air. Okay. 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, creature becomes charmed. While
They have
charmed by the
advantage
spell.
against anything that charms them, so they
brutal.
will make the check, but they have advantage.
That's a
Hey, it's worth
24.
a shot, damn it. So what was the saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay, so they have advantage. So the house captain crits, so that's not happening.
Yep.
And the warriors are going to roll double wisdom at advantage.
Sucks.
Oh.
15
Yes.
and 10.
Nice.
Okay, both of them
Not
are
bad.
charmed.
Okay. So 2 of the guys are charmed. Where do you want the hypnotic pattern? Because I got this cool acid trip thing going on.
I did it just flashes once on them.
Yeah, it's like
Like
boom.
It's not a persistence. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Okay.
And then okay, so I got a 14.22 plus.
So
my
these
D8.
guys are charmed then, right? The
Yep.
2 henchmen guys.
My initiative is 22.22.
Mine's 24.2.
Okay.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
I'm impressed, boys.
It's kind of worked out. Like those two failing, it's like okay, we can handle this. Maybe.
Yeah, but I need to roll initiative for everybody. So give me a second. Couple of drows. I don't know if Victor or Shu have ever fought the drow. I feel like Shu maybe.
Yeah,
I think
but
I've
don't
encountered
think
them.
Probably seen Drow from afar, but not necessarily.
Oh
fought
yeah,
them.
as pirates you may have seen them. What the fuck is my turn order? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right.
Oh.
I just have to manually enter it all.
Okay.
It's annoying, but give me a second and it'll be done.
Yeah.
No problem. Oh.
I knew
Oh, wait.
hypnotic pattern would be good.
Wait a minute. There, it all showed up. So let me just put in shoes and then we're good to go. And you get to add that 8 to your initiative roll, Shu?
Yep.
So it's 22?
22.22. Yep.
Deuce is wild.
Yeah, so he'll still be going after me. So
Well, yeah, you
Oh.
two just nailed your initiative. So Shu, you get to go first.
No,
So-
I do. I have a 20. My thing doesn't get added automatically.
What do you have then?
24.2.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
so Victor gets to go first.
Uh,
And also, hold on, before we go, Pete, sorry, this is probably gonna go over, but you guys are close to the end, so I would, if you
That's okay.
can, I would recommend pushing on.
Now I'm juiced on the magic of
Okay, good.
role play.
All right, I want to finish this dungeon tonight. So
Yeah.
cool.
Um.
Let's go. It's
Uh,
Victor first, though.
yeah, so I've already used Hunter's Mark on that, so I have my bonus action available still.
Nice.
Yeah,
The
the
lead
other
Vic-
two guys next to him are like, you know, like
just
they're doing the
standing
fucking
slack jawed.
swaying around, yeah, like fucking
Weekend at
video
Bernie's.
game style. Yeah, exactly.
Here's the
Teenage
question.
Mutant Ninja Turtles Days style. You know what I'm
Here's,
saying?
here's the question. Am I still technically hidden?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't be, but you're still invisible, dog.
Yeah, you're still invisible. You
That's
haven't
why I'm
done
asking,
anything.
because of the advantage shit. So
Oh yeah.
we'll attack the captain.
Cheaper.
Yikes.
Shredded.
You are
Um,
so unlucky. Wow.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I get 4 attacks. It's fine. So
Yeah, that first one misses.
okay
goes wide.
The second one's not going to be an advantage, right?
Why do you have advantage the first time? Because you're invisible and now you're
Hidden.
not. Okay.
Hidden, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd just be regular now.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
dude.
That's a hit. Another
Yeah,
19.
fuck them up.
Hell yeah. Well, that misses. Shit. I just saw the max damage and got excited. But sorry.
Instead of
Yeah, so 2 of yours hit.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. Because we're in here alone, I'm action surging.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
So I'll action surge and take 3 more attacks.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
You put your balls to the wall. All right. For some reason, that song started playing in my head when he's like, I action surge for 3 more attacks.
Yeah, I don't think action surge gets bonus attacks, right?
All of those hit
Damn.
too.
Yeah,
Fucking
dog.
66.
Holy.
Ooh, shit, dude. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so you just like you shoot 4 times initially, 2 of them land, and you're like, okay, fuck this. You know, you unload another salvo, and all 3 of them hit.
What'd you do, like 104 total or something like that?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Yes, 104 total.
What's my lowest damage there?
Your lowest damage is 19, I think.
Do I want to reroll? Nah, fuck that.
No,
I'm not rerolling
no,
that.
no. Just keep the aggregate. You're good.
So I have a question for you. Did you bonus attacked, right?
Yes.
And you're also a Gloomstalker, right?
Yes.
This is the first attack action you've made this round.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you get another fucking attack?
He does. He gets dread fucking ambush.
a
Look at Al
D8.
knowing Craze
Yeah.
class
D6.
better
Right?
than him. I love it. Great.
Forget that it's like a new
My
combat.
god, bro.
So there's another 6 damage.
So that was 110 damage. Just like, hello. So, chat, what you need to know is if you need a build for D&D, hit up Soma. He's got like 800. This is one of them. So, just, you know, he's your boy.
Vic the Gatling crossbow.
Jesus Christ, man, fanning the hammer. Anyway,
Yeah.
Just
Those
wait until you
eyebrows.
get rapid strikes later. You can forego
Yeah.
advantage on an attack and just get an extra attack.
yeah,
And when you have,
that's
it just gets
bananas.
crazy.
Gross.
It gets really
And
good.
then you get
Anyway,
haste on
Shu.
you. Oof.
Oh yeah, if
should-
someone hates you, that's like 6 attack.
Reminder.
Yeah, that's wild.
Shu knows to target this one.
Yep.
There's a big arrow over his head that's bobbing up and down, just like in WoW.
Wait, I forgot the Hunter's Mark damage on all of that.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
So you need to roll 6 Hunter's Marks.
Well,
Nope.
how many hit? 6?
I think
in
6
total?
of them.
Yeah,
right? Hold on, let me
66.
count them. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 of them.
5d6 plus 110.
Yeah, just roll 5d6 plus whatever.
Oh,
22 more.
132.
Bro, what the fuck, dog?
There you go.
Added the hammer, bro.
There you go.
Nice, bro.
Holy fucking shit. You almost
Two-
deleted that guy in one attack.
She was the lone witness to Victor going full fucking like
100%
Cell, like
ham.
maxed out. Yeah,
God
Like,
No one will-
damn.
like
no one will ever
fucking
believe it.
Christmas dinner ham. Okay? That shit is.
dude. Yeah, I'm that like
What the fuck?
super expensive honey baked ham right there, man.
Nice.
Some Black Forest shit, bro. Anyway, that was wild.
Shu, whose jaw has dropped open. Um,
Seeing like
line-
18 crossbow bolts just pincushion this guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yes. Moves the hand into position with his bonus action, and then fires a shot from Whisperer's Wound, non-sharpshooter.
So you get advantage, right?
Yeah. Yep. And there was a 19 in there. Fuck yeah. 48.
This guy's dead. Later. Before
Didn't
he can
even
even
make a sound.
move, he just has like bolts and arrows sticking out of him. You know?
Yeah, you know in MGS when like you accidentally alert somebody, but then you have the perfect like flick reaction, and you just put one
Yeah.
silence like round through his head.
Oh yeah.
All right,
100%.
here's your boondocks. Here's your boondocks moment. One goes here, one goes here, and you slit their throats while they're
Well,
under a.
Let me,
hidden
Yeah,
arrows.
baby. I
let
mean,
me
if you
hang
want
the
to do
rope from the
that,
ceiling.
they're charmed. They ain't doing shit. So
Yeah.
Does Cuda Girl work in 5e? Like, I know.
I mean,
it
just
does
for, like,
because
an
I
RP
said it
moment,
does.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I'm the dungeon master, so
Yeah.
okay. I mean, they're charmed. What else I'm either that or I make you just roll endless attacks until they're dead.
Right,
Like
right.
I don't care. How
I
do
mean,
you want to
let's
do it?
fuck it. Let's
So-
Cuda
To
Let's
Girl.
quote
more-
Matt
let's more
Mercer,
fun.
how do you want to do this? Like
Yeah.
So-
they're
Well,
not
I
doing
think
anything.
Shu looks over at Vic and he's like, charmed. Something I picked up.
No, I'll just like look impressed. Like, this fucking saved our ass. Actually,
You
I'm
said
imagining like Victor just walking up with his hand crossbows and just shooting him point blank in the face.
I know, dude. Victor would just walk up to this guy right here, put the crossbow under his chin, and just pull the trigger
Yep, exactly.
without hesitation.
Yeah, just dead later.
Yeah, I think Shu strides across and pulls out the dragon tooth dagger.
Just kills him. Yeah.
And like, yeah, he's just stands. He's like standing square, like shoulders squared to this guy, and then just like reaches around with the dagger and like presses it straight into the back of this guy's like spinal column, like right at
Yeah.
the base of his neck.
It's like that scene in the fucking Witcher season 2 where she paralyzes everybody, just
Mhm.
fucking
Yep.
murders them all in the room.
It's
That was like the best part of that whole season. That was so fucking good. I was like, holy shit.
It's like, how does Shu like look when he's like executing this dude? It's like Victor walks up like stone cold. Like the bolt is already piercing the dude's like chin skin before I even pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Shu just literally just surgically executes him, like severs his spinal column with
Yeah.
with the dragon tooth.
I'll
Nice.
just,
And then looks over at Victor and is like, 3 less death fuckers for us to worry about.
I'll
Moving on.
I'll just like kind of look over him and been like, glad you have my back. I feel like the others might have hesitated there.
All right. Before we get into the last room here, I gotta use the bathroom. So let's take
Okay.
a quick little bathroom break, and then just like a 2 to 5er. We'll be right back.
Do you guys want 5?
That would be good.
Okay, 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gents, we are back from break. Let's say hi to the boys. Boys.
Dude, that would.
That'd
How
be
fun
sick.
would that be, Soma?
What?
You, Pete, myself, and Crazed, we get him out there and we just do disc golf in Golden Gate Park and just drink.
I would
then-
suck absolute donkey
So
balls.
would I. I'm
at disc
terrible
golf.
at disc golf, but the point
But
is
it'd
to
be
drink
garbage,
in the
bro.
park. That's the whole point.
I'll go
We
drink
could-
in the park for sure.
We could also just go to GGP and throw a disc around too. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm down
yeah.
to like just like lay down at every like interval and like drink like a bottle of whiskey while like we're like slowly
Dude, we
moving
need
along.
we need Al there to be like an announcer,
Like-
like Cree steps up to the Cree steps up to the fucking, I forget what the fucking
The
shit's called in
plate.
golf, but you throw, yeah, whatever the fucking shit. I forget.
I
what
would be
it's
so
called in,
bad. I'd be
actual
like,
golf.
Crazy's fucking doing some fucking shit right fucking now, and fuckity
While
fuck.
we're like pounding a beer, Al's like doing a bottle of whiskey. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
understand what level you're on, okay, buddy? Like,
I will be drinking. I will bring out a bottle of like nice whiskey and drink it with Al. Right.
Al will
See,
steal
yeah.
it from you and drink the whole thing.
But by the
No,
time
yeah,
we're
no,
like,
no. It's why I don't drink good things because I don't have. I'm not like. I'm not a subtle like.
Al's like, I
slow
don't have a
tasting
palate,
person.
bro.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
I'm-
just drink. Like,
Yeah, it's
by the
yeah.
time we're done, I'll
it's
be,
like a
doing
manager at a
360s.
restaurant told me once. Like, so we were getting ready for a service one night, and all of us make coffee, and we pour it into little deli containers with ice, and we just chug it because we just want the caffeine, right? This other guy starts putting milk and sugar into his fucking deli container of ice and coffee, and our manager looks over at him and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Guy's like, I like my coffee with sugar and milk. And he goes like, I don't drink coffee for the taste. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, we're here to get fucking cracked out for service.
Trying to
Poor
get
guy.
juiced, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We're here for survival, bro. Like, what are you
But,
doing?
we need to make, holy shit, we need to make that happen though. Like, go out there, just play some fucking disc golf or something. I'll
as fuck.
I'll be garbage at it, but it'd be so fun.
Oh, yeah. Like, Pete's gonna win, but it would still be fun.
So when I pay all this rent, you should come out and hang out.
100%. I mean, as soon as I start getting some money in my pockets, I'm in, dude.
That goes for
Somehow.
the whole crew, not just for Crazed and Stixie.
Oh yeah, 100%. I
that-
would love to see Al in person for the first time in 20
Yeah,
years that
dude.
I've known him.
The D&D table at someone's wedding is gonna be the best table, bro.
Oh god,
oh
yeah.
my god.
Hell yeah, bro.
We might get kicked out of the wedding.
I gotta start being healthy now, so I could like show up and like look.
So I could be
kind
a
of, like,
debaucherous mess.
yeah, so I could like look like I'm like a normal human being, and then like
You guys are
you know
seriously
be
all
my
invited.
shitty self.
You guys
Yeah.
all have to come.
No,
You guys will be at the same table.
yeah.
That'll
I've
be
already told my girlfriend. We're tentatively planning for whenever you.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Pete's like, I don't know if Sarah would like to sit at that table.
Jesus. Well, she gonna have to.
He's like,
So
"Nah."
get ready. No, I'm just
Especially
kidding.
if you're asking me to, if I have to sit up at like the head table. I don't know how you're doing tables, but it'd be so
Right.
funny to leave Sarah alone with these dudes.
With these fucking jackasses. Jesus.
Be like, it should be like,
I'm cordial, okay? Until there's about 10 drinks in
I'm-
me. And
I'm
then that
actually
goes out
really,
the window.
I'm good with parents. That's about it.
I mean, that's what let's be real. That's what girlfriends are. They're like parents for us.
That's kind of true. You're not wrong
Wow.
entirely, but, you know.
I'm telling you.
Don't
now,
have
like,
sex with your parents.
If I didn't have my girlfriend, I would be like a lost fucking man child. It would be terrible.
Okay, Oedipus. All right.
My
Well,
God.
where are we going now?
All right, let's get back into the game. We're all back.
Yep.
We've all had a little breaky poo. I had some steak,
Nice.
which makes me feel happy.
Very good.
Yeah.
Let's dip back into D&D.
Hell
alright.
yeah.
So you've just opened the door. You fucking mesmerized half of the people in here. Basically one shot the other dude and executed gangster style everybody else. What are you doing next?
Short resting. I'm just kidding.
No,
No,
not
I
taking
mean
it.
you can, but
Actually,
I don't want to risk the amount of time that would take. We want to get in and out.
yeah,
Let's
it's
keep
an,
moving.
it's an
Short
hour.
rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
no.
hour if you short
Yeah.
rest.
No,
a little
let's keep
long.
moving.
James
I'm just
Bond
saying
doesn't
you
take an
can
hour
to
break
give
in the
you
middle of a mission.
agency. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Thank you, professional DM.
Yes.
Hey, the only
Um,
reason,
Theoretically, you can take an hour break. I don't necessarily
action surge
recommend
is
it.
kind of useful,
Yeah.
but yeah, if you don't, I don't know. I'll go shoot him.
We have a whole summonable big
Yeah,
dummy
you have a
that we can bring
summonable boss killer. All right, you're fine.
Dude, we're doing a level 1 wretch run. Do you think we're gonna summon bosses here? Come on.
in. I think. Hold on. Let me
Praise,
see.
you find a Tuchanka in this room.
What's my spell slot situation looking like?
I mean, in that case, can I just take his gear and get rid of him?
Suka bliet.
Yep.
Hook me
Uh,
up with the RPK, dude.
Let's
bitch,
see.
fuck, motherfucker, what?
Pretty much what he said.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's
All right.
So at the end of this hallway, you see another door.
Yep.
I'll hand the key back to Shu, by the way, when he gets
Okay.
up here.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you,
like
brother.
his thing.
Yeah, your invisibility is all worn off at this
Yeah,
point.
both of us are visible at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Do we want to top off like before we enter here?
Might
Yeah, I
not be
mean,
a bad idea.
care
I mean,
for
you're
that
the
one.
only one missing health, Crazed.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Go ahead and roll it. 14 out.
Final countdown.
Close enough. So
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That'll do,
All right.
pig.
That'll
Sorry,
do,
actually.
donkey. That'll do.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm casting invisibility at 3rd level. We are invisible again.
Ooh.
Yeah. I can
Goss
target
queen.
1 additional creature for each slot I spend. Yep.
Oh.
So we're both invisible again.
Look at you go, dude. Wow.
Dude, Arcane Trickster. Sometimes
It's
you know
so
Yeah.
good at high level. It's really
it
good.
shines in certain situations where we can.
It's actually my
crafty.
favorite rogue in 5e is Arcane Trickster. I'm not gonna lie.
Crafty.
Some people like their assassin shit, but I like utility.
I like
Yeah,
to kick the
utilities.
door down and fucking bust ass with the swashbuckler.
That's true.
Yaha! Rakish audacity. just be like, prepare yourself, knave.
I mean, that's what my paladin.
That's
was
what the
gonna-
original character I wanted to do in Soma's campaign was going to be, is a swashbuckling jackass who's drunk all the time, but is also lawful good. I may fall back on that guy. I don't know. It's up in the air.
Shu uses the Infiltrator's key and his magic new key buddy, and with a stealth roll of 35, attempts to silently open the door.
Well, I would wager that you fucking succeed. So, yeah, 35 is absurd. So the door is open.
Sweet.
And inside, you notice down the stairs, you notice that there's a room full of several daises. I don't know how to multiply that word. And there are people that are chained to chairs, and their life force is being sucked out of them into a. Oh, whoops, that's the whole map, not the fucking panning. My bad. Pardon me. I'm a professional, I swear. To a source at the top of the room, who in front of which is standing Kyra, our old nemesis,
Dun dun dun.
the bitch veiled in black.
Ooh.
And she is sucking the life force out of these cultists who are chained to these plinths.
Can we just wait here till all these cultists die? That seems like a good idea.
Maybe.
I
You
think-
don't
I
know
think
what's really happening there. So I will say you can. You will try, but I don't know if you'll succeed.
You attempt to wait.
Nothing happens. What do you do?
I'll reach
Okay,
out
Shu
and try to
Caesar.
find you.
Okay, cool. Shu Caesar, and that's a fucking twat.
I love it.
'Cause, she doesn't.
That's
see
the
it.
fucking bitch right there. I love it. He's like
She
a
does-
dock worker in East London. Makes me
So
happy.
She doesn't see us, right?
Not at this
We're-
point.
we're
She's
invisible.
concentrating on a ritual, and you are invisible at this time.
I placed.
That
on
being
this
said,
marker.
hold on. That being said, I need to see if she can like see invisible shit. No, you're good.
She facing us, like facing away from the.
She's
the-
facing away toward the pit.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark on her.
You want to throw a hunter's mark on her?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I do.
Yas queen. Slay bitch. Literally. All right.
Shu grips his grips this like readies the sending stone, his sending stone with Joran, and
Yeah.
sorry.
With Michael Jordan, who comes in and just dunks all over Kyra, posterized.
And I took that
Anyway.
personally.
Space Jam 3 Irilon edition.
All right. Go ahead.
Can either of us tell like what sort of like wakefulness condition the cultists are in? Can we like
Yeah.
see a stream of life force like leaving them and heading to her?
Yes, 100%. And
Okay.
you guys, if you want to make a perception to see if they're like catatonic or not, you totally can.
Okay, yeah, I want to see like, are they awake? Are they in pain? 27.
I guess that would be perception. It might be medicine. I'm not quite sure. You can roll either, whatever's higher for you. I don't care.
I got 27 perception.
All right, yeah, that's probably better for you. Let's see. With perception, yeah, they're not moving of their own volition. Let's put it that way.
Are their eyes open?
They're kind of rolled into the back of their heads.
Oh, okay, cool. So they're not really all there.
Semi-conscious, yeah.
Got it. Interesting.
Like, Victor will kind of move back here and like reach out on all sides for Shu. I guess like once I find him, try to get his attention again for the mental cell phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, channel open. You hear the channel open.
Yeah, I'll explain.
I've reached Shu's office. Please leave a message.
Go for
I'll
Shu.
explain that I casted the same spell on the ugly lady up there that I did on the captain. So it's like targeting.
Hey, she is my beautiful goth bay princess. Leave her alone. No, I'm just kidding.
She's our big titty goth GF, dude. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. With two D's.
Well, she's about to get a breakup. All right.
Okay, fair enough. All right. What's going on, Victor? What are you doing?
I mean, I'll tell Shu when the line's open. I'm ready when you are.
She's gonna unleash the beast.
I mean, dude, Victor's all about unleashing the beast. So I was gonna make a really horrible joke there and stop myself, but
probably a good idea.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep streaming D&D on this channel.
we don't need a Louis C.K. in the D&D chat.
Oh
Jesus.
God, Jesus! Please do not fucking masturbate from the bushes at Kyra. That is not
please.
acceptable.
Wait, so I should stop doing that right now?
Yeah. Put it away.
Oh shit! I'm so close though. Wait.
I just finished then. It's fine. Okay.
What's actually happening, please?
Yeah. Sorry. She was thinking strategically here.
Strategy.
As we move up to like close to this guy, yeah, like okay, so there's like visible stream of energy transmitting from him across the room, like to her or to the pit.
Yep.
To the pit or to her specifically? Like, is it going into her body?
It's going into the pit, and then from the pit, she is drawing energy from.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Can I make an Arcana check real quick?
Sure.
Because I just want to I want to see if Victor knows that I want to see if I would know that seeing these streams of energy going through, maybe if we should attack these cultists first.
I don't know if you'd be able to gain that from Arcana. Usually Arcana is a check to see if something is magic based or not.
So what kind of check would
obviously
that be?
magic.
If we see like these beams of like energy, like what kind of check would it be? It's like
I mean maybe intelligence, just to see if you're smart enough to figure it out. But
a raw intelligence check.
Yeah.
I mean, I got detect magic on, so I can see like what's going on, basically.
Let's see what.
All right, I think you can probably discern that she is drawing power from this well, which is drawing power from these people.
Yep.
Yeah, it's how long does the mental message thing stay open?
I
That's
can
such a-
just. I mean, like,
I think it's
Yeah,
a certain amount of words, but he can do it whenever he wants. It's like
yeah,
an
it's a
incidental.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to get your attention again.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm describing my movements essentially. Like, just assume that like there's like a narrative going on between the two of us here as we set
Okay.
this up.
So I'll kind of all of a sudden have like an epiphany and say, "Hey, it's like shoot, we may need to kill these cultists first before going on her."
There's no way she'll notice. As soon as we sever one of these lines, I have a plan. Wait for me.
Ooh.
When the big idiot shows up, put all these wretches out of their misery as fast as you possibly can. We'll hold
Uh,
her.
oh,
You understand
okay.
me? Set up in the middle of the room and do what you need to do as soon as the distraction hits.
Telling you to fan the hammer, crazed.
Yeah, I mean, I will sit. I think right here I could see all of them.
Okay.
As I like get here, I'll pull out the crossbow and like load the bolt in.
All right. Shu on the other end of the room squeezes the sending stone and says, "Get the big idiot ready. It's almost time."
Well,
And he feels in his rib cage somewhere. He feels Kale smile in the distance somewhere on another part of the planet. And then no, not yet.
well, whenever you want, he'll be
Get
there.
the big idiot ready. And then Shu walks past Victor and sort of like walks past Victor and I guess stealth check. I want to get as close as I possibly can up behind her before she realizes I'm there.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth check then.
Oh snap!
I would like Bobbity. Can I have Bobbity cast Foresight on Kale before he leaves?
What does that do?
So it takes a minute to cast it. But I touch it here. I'll have it
Yeah,
prepared.
but would y'all know Kale's about to leave? Is the question.
I
Yeah,
would
'cause
assume
Jordan
the
would tell
sending
us.
stone just.
Yeah, Jordan
opened
would be
it.
like, I'm sending him.
This is what it does.
Yeah.
But I want to cast this on him before he leaves and say, "Don't lose your head."
Son
Damn,
of a bitch,
that lasts for so
Bobbity.
long. That's so good.
It's so long.
You son of a bitch, Bobbity. Bobbity's like, I grab Kale's hand, I show up and fucking
Yeah.
transform into the Tarask and kill everybody. Yeah, okay.
Holy fuck, that is incredible.
Yeah, how
I
good
feel
is
like Kale can now like see his hands move before they actually move and shit. Just like a couple seconds into the future.
Where do I spawn in?
I mean,
Hold on.
Bobbity's a god, to be fair. You spawn right there where you're
No,
standing.
no.
Well, where do you want him to spawn? Fucking.
He's got.
I'm trying to get up as
first.
close to this lady as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not there
Yeah.
yet, Kale. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
hold
I'm
on.
not
I'll
there.
put you
All
on the GM layer just for everybody's fucking
Oh, Kale,
peace
you're
of
gonna be
mind,
so
for Christ's
strong.
sake. Jesus. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I rolled a 26. Is 26 enough to get up right behind her?
Yes.
All right.
Unless, hold on. I could make an active, like, what is it? Perception check, I guess.
Sure, you can. Yeah, you can contest.
To oppose. Yeah,
Yeah.
you win by 1 point. Yep, she doesn't notice you.
Wow.
And he didn't even touch a godstone, chat. That's how good
God.
Shu is. Okay. It's just so good. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, Shu comes literally right up behind her, all the way up, like directly behind. Where's my mage? Where's my mage hand? There it is. It's with me. Shu.
You're gonna do the old it taps her on the left and I stab her on the right. Like I gotta feel it.
Shu comes up literally right behind her, and I told you I'd be back, bitch. And stabs her in the back with booming blade, with the dragon tooth dagger, and squeezes the sending stone to Joran and says, "Send him."
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I gotta see if I have anything to counter that.
Sure.
What a great opener. Like, I told you I'd be
Shit,
back,
shit.
bitch.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, well, Pizza Beast, so this is what happens.
Holy shit.
However,
Out of
Shit,
context,
that was
I
word.
gotta see if I have anything as a reaction that I can use to fuck you in the ass because that's my
Well,
job.
you wouldn't be doing. Yeah, you wouldn't be doing your job. That's what we
Right,
pay you for,
exactly.
baby.
I think you're good on that. So go ahead and roll an attack.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
see.
I mean, I got some shit I can use, but not on that.
With
Yeah.
with advantage, right?
Yep.
That
So-
fucking animated pool is terrifying, Sticks.
Let's
I mean,
see.
I
Yeah,
didn't
the
even
animated
make
pool is
it.
fucked up.
It's
Yeah,
cool
it's
though.
creepy.
It's a little skull face doing its thing.
Oh fuck! I don't know if that was good enough. 23.
23. 23 is gonna hit.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's that 40 plus. I get 2d8 booming blade. Actually,
Yep.
3d8.
And
Yeah,
then if she
3d8.
moves, she takes extra.
Yeah, oh,
Takes
2d8, yeah.
48.
Let's see.
She takes 3d8 if she moves then.
3d8. Yeah.
Yep.
So here's the booming. There's the upfront booming blade damage. So 47 damage.
Okay.
And then Kale, my big boy Kale. I want him to drop in literally right next to me.
Okay.
And then as soon as he
Actually, you know what? The thing
Hmm.
is, Jordan doesn't have that fine of control, but I will put him in the middle of the room.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Let's balance Kale a little bit.
Do I just see like what's
Yeah,
the
let me
yeah.
get one attack in, guys. Fucking A. No, I'm
Let's
no,
balance them.
but seriously, Jordan doesn't have that. He's like been to this
Yeah.
temple before for like reasons, but
Sure.
he doesn't have that fine of control over a teleportation spell.
Sure.
What does it look
Oh, that
like
makes
when
sense.
Kale pops in, by the way?
Whoop.
Yep.
He just
He's
like
just
pops
there.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's teleportation, man. What do you want it to
Yeah.
look like? I don't know.
I don't know. Is there some cool like
Like
Want it to be
purple,
flashy.
purple, like phase, like hazy.
Wayne
like,
and Garth both show up and go diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo,
Yeah, there you go.
and then show
Yeah,
up.
as soon as I see Kale like pop in, I'll be
All right.
like, welcome to the party, big one.
And then
And Kale
hold
like
on.
just cracks his knuckles in his plate. It's like, all right, I'm ready.
Just my hands like come apart, and as they come apart, like the great sword appears, and like one of
Yeah,
them.
you just
you know, like,
lightsaber on. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, man.
Mhm.
just I look ahead and
Wish chat could see what was in my brain right
Uh,
there. It was
yeah,
so
yeah, right.
fucking cool.
her name's Kira, right?
I mean, this is what I'm imagining. I'm imagining that you're like, you squeeze the stone, Kale just shows up in his armor, and then he just like pulls out the hilt, and then just like the fucking purple sword shows up, and it's just like, all right, dude, I'm ready to fucking go.
Yep.
And at the end of the room, Kale, you see Shu standing in front of Kyra in her basically, it's like a black wedding dress with a veil over her face and an iron crown over her head. And it's like she gets stabbed in the back and you see her gasp, but it's not a painful gasp. It's almost exactly. I didn't want to say it on Twitch, but someone got me. It's not so much that she's in pain, she's almost like it's pain initially, but then it turns into, oh, we're about to fight. Yeah, like I'm here for it, you know.
You know,
So-
I pictured Kale.
I
pulling
need
off the sword.
everybody to roll initiative now.
I figured Kale would like pull off the hilt. You know, in Dark Souls when you'd enchant a weapon, like you'd run your hand over it.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought
Mhm.
Kale would do to like make the blade come out.
Yuckers.
Kale drops his pants and the blade shows up. That's what happens. No, I'm just kidding. Does not happen.
Let's
Remember,
see.
Kale,
You
you get
wish,
advantage
chat.
on,
My
like,
boy.
everything.
I get it.
Roll
Yeah, I
my
get it
initiative.
on
and then
attack ability checks, saving throws,
Oh,
just not
fuck.
on.
Yeah.
Just
That's
not on what initiative for some reason,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah.
I will have
Yeah.
21.
Everything
by
has
the way.
disadvantage on attack rolls against you too, which is
I'm
Yeah.
at 16 for Shu.
There's 16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, Victor's at 21.2.
Victor is at 21. Awesome. Dude, this is about to be some serious shit right now. I'm so excited for this fight. I want to see how it goes down. I feel like, you know, when you watch like a Jackie Chan movie and he's about to get into a fight and you're like, dude, this shit's about to be badass. That's exactly how I feel right now. Victor, it's your turn. Does Kale have an OnlyFans? That's a good question. Al, can you answer for chat?
I mean, yeah, of course. Come on. Like,
He actually has a
delivered on-
Fansly. He doesn't believe in
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
A
but he
fan
doesn't, do,
delivered
he, doesn't
on
do, he doesn't do
parchment.
like full nude. It's just like implied nudity, you know?
It's tasteful.
Yeah,
Not
it's
like-
lewds. They're lewds.
Foods.
That's
Yeah.
Like hand drawn
In his pajamas with like the shirt open, and he's like
Yeah,
laying on
yeah.
a chaise lounge with some grapes.
You like see the shadow of dick, but not
Tasteful.
actual dick, you know? Like,
Correct. It's yeah, exactly.
A lot of pictures in gray sweatpants.
yeah.
Yeah.
Black sweatpants because he's emo, you know?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Good point.
Purple sweatpants.
Purple,
'cause,
yeah.
Raven Queen. Anyway, I digress. Victor, please.
Oh yeah, so for Victor's
Oh my
first action,
God,
he
Shadow
signs up for
Dick.
Kale's Fansly.
That's my action. Thank you.
I'm gonna, because I had that hunch that these are somehow making her more powerful. I'm gonna start on this guy. I will just shoot him.
Wunderbar. Go for it.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and give myself. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna shoot him with sharpshooter.
You're gonna shoot him?
I'm gonna shoot him with my sharpshooter. There's one.
Thank you.
Nice.
Tell me if any of these guys die, by the way. I might hit. I don't know.
It's 40. Keep rolling, buddy. That guy's dead.
Okay, so I'll do that. As soon as I see him die, I switch to this guy.
Okay.
The bonus attack.
When he dies, is there any sort of like weird sort of like snap or sever of that stream?
Yeah, that stream goes away. Let me see if a 17 will do the trick.
And given that Shu is intimately close to the head queen bitch at the moment that stream severs, is there any reaction that he notices from her?
Not from her. Not right away.
Interesting.
All right, Crazed, is that all your attacks? Crazed? Hello?
Actually, yeah, but except I'm gonna put a D8 on this dude, by the way, since I get that.
Yeah, go for it.
Dread Ambusher.
Master Craze.
3 damage, so fuck it.
Next time, try and do that after your first attack on the
Yeah,
It's all good. I'll let it go this time, but it's fine. All right. Ooh, I actually get a turn. I don't die without getting to do anything. I'm so fucking happy about it. Here's the question. What the fuck do I want to do? I think she
Great
turns
question.
around to you, Shu. I want to do some crazy shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Weird.
I might do that actually.
I feel like that's a spell I cast every single day of my life.
That's crazed. The spell cast
That will.
crazed into the room. I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. My bad. What I am gonna do.
You have a meaner alternative that you're gonna do.
No, that's actually like her highest level spell, which is why I
Lord.
didn't mean to do that. What I want to do is cast Finger of Death on you, Shu.
Oh.
Come on, bro.
And I need you to make a. Let me see what her spell thing is. DC 19 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yep.
But I'm not wise.
I know that. That's.
Come on, boys.
I am
All right.
Avada Kedavraing you in the middle of the room right now. That's the whole point.
Please. I only have a +1. Fuck.
Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll crit.
Nope.
Oh.
You crit failed. Okay, you take
Luck-
64 necrotic.
No.
damage.
Lucky. I'm using lucky.
Nice.
Okay, roll again.
Please, dear God.
You're gonna get fingered to death, bud. I'm sorry.
She's literally pointing her wand at you and Voldemorting your ass.
fuck.
Yeah,
She's
all
using
by
a wand?
one. No, she's not using a wand. I'm saying I'm
Counterspell.
okay. You can counterspell. What level?
You know, whatever level I have.
I don't know what that is. You have to be more specific.
Yeah. Hold on.
'Cause that matters. That matters. I think 7th level is the one that's like it automatically fails, but I don't think you have 7th level slots yet as a paladin.
No. I have third levels. I have third level slots. So it's
a
third level.
third level counterspell, which means
Yeah.
what's my DC that I'm rolling against, or what that you're rolling against, or whatever it is. Because hers is 19, even though it doesn't
10
say
plus
it.
the spell's level. On a success, the creature spell fails.
Okay.
Uh,
10 plus
on-
the spell's level. The spell's level is level 7, so it's 17.
God damn it.
So what am I rolling?
I'm rolling, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
I think
it?
you're
Yeah.
rolling. Counterspell's so fucking confusing. Anyway, go ahead, do your thing. I will like run 4 D&D campaigns and still not understand how counterspell works.
Oh.
Do I add my spell casting ability to it? Hold on.
I think so.
Yeah. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
Okay.
All right. So my spell casting ability is +6, so that's an 18.
So you pass.
A pass.
So the spell is nullified.
Yes.
You do not take 64 damage.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. She raises a finger to you and casts an incantation in Sylvan. But before the beam hits you, Kale reaches out his hand and counterspells it.
Damn.
And it stops from hitting you. That being said,
I see like the silhouette of a skull, like,
flying at you, and then it just vaporizes before
or
it hits
like
you.
it like appears over her face as she's like starting to channel the spell.
Yep.
Ugh.
All right, Shu. It's your turn
Jesus.
now.
Al, I owe you a drink, bro.
Yeah.
God damn.
You
Okay.
almost got fucking blasted super hard.
No, I
Yep.
got you. Like my sword just like waves in the air, and like a purple energy kind of like nullifies the magic that's coming out of her.
Let's see.
Not to, and Kale
Not
with the
today.
shitty one-liners. Not today.
Not today, you fucking bitch.
No, I
You make it
don't.
like,
There's no reason to
you make it
call her
like Duke
bitch.
Nukem.
No, that's all. That's all. This Shoe. He can call her names.
Yep.
I'm beyond that.
I have a fucking wild idea, but it could go so well or so poorly for us.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, fine. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
I love it.
I'm going to roll backwards.
Uh-oh.
There. Shu reaches onto his belt, pulls a small cube from his belt, and clicks the button on it 5
Hell
times.
yeah.
5 times. Let's see. Let me read this to you, just real
Please
quick.
do. I love this.
Let me read it. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
The Batman
Uh,
gadget belt. I love
Uh-huh. Let's see. A barrier of invisible force springs into existence, forming a cube 15 feet on each side. The barrier is centered on me and moves with me and lasts for 1 minute, until I use an action to press the cube's 6th face and deactivate the barrier, or it runs out of charges. Okay, so I've clicked it 5 times, which means nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings pass through it at my discretion. Shu activates that barrier, and then, using his remaining movement, runs straight at her to the point where the invisible barrier pushes her into the pool of death.
I thought it was gonna heal it.
Whoa.
but That's cool.
All right. So you push her into the pool.
Right before
Whoa.
he just like gave her her final transformation or something.
She turns
You a taken right track.
You want to fuck death so badly? Go and see him.
Nice.
technically
You
now I'm a
activated your
god of
trap
death.
word.
So like, does that mean we're gonna fuck now? Is that
Jeepers.
Is that
Yep.
like the thing?
Now the children of Kyra and Kale will populate the rest of the planet.
I mean,
Oh God.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
about it. Super into big titty goth chicks, so you know.
Exactly. I know.
Yeah.
Something. You know what, Al? I know we've never met in person, but I just got that vibe from you, bro.
Yeah. My favorite is
mean, we're
everybody's
all
talking about how
nerds,
long.
right? I
Everybody's
mean-
talking about how long their hair is, and my shit's like down in the middle of my back, and I'm like, you know,
That's true.
Yeah.
Mine's
Al
good,
is
right?
actually just like, a medieval warrior. We just don't know about it.
I'm just.
So
I'm so metal. It like hurts, and by metal I mean like emo as fuck.
So you push her back into the pool, and when
Uh-huh.
she hits the pool, a lot of energy flows into her
Mm-hmm.
and kind of revitalizes her a bit.
I knew
I
it.
was concerned about that.
But now you know, and knowing's
But-
half the battle.
I am now standing over the edge of the pool, and that means the barrier is blocking her into the pool.
Okay.
And then I look over my shoulder at Victor, and I'm like, "Yeah, be fucking quick about it."
Oh, I see what you're doing. Right, Kale, it's your turn.
Victor killed one of the guys on the wall already, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
the guy
I'll
in the
yell
far
at-
back, yeah.
I'll yell at Kale to like help me with it.
Hey, help me murder these unconscious dudes.
Soma, say the thing. Come on, man. You're killing me.
Time to die. Die. Time to die.
Does a 19 hit this time?
Yes.
27 damage.
Jesus. It's alive, but wow.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I also get a D8 radiant damage on that. Improves.
Master of
improves
It's
my-
It's still
my-
alive.
radiant
You'd have
damage.
to roll the
Yeah,
next.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I want to make
Okay,
sure I'm adding it.
32. God damn. 32 plus 27 is 59. Yeah, this guy's dead.
All right.
Soma, the answer I was looking for was Kale.
Oh,
But
sorry.
It's okay.
30, all
I'll
right,
take time to die. I like that one too. Okay.
That's my turn. I moved here.
Okay.
Did a thing.
Yeah, I killed that guy. Moved here.
All right, Victor, you're gonna get Eldritch blasted in the dome by a death cultist.
Isn't one of those guys dead, right?
One of them is. There's three other ones.
No, I thought he killed one too.
Killed the one down here.
He did. There were five total.
There was.
Yeah,
Sorry, the
I
screen
will-
was black for me.
Oh,
I'm
it's
part
okay.
of this, all right, you know.
It's all good. It's all good. That misses you, and I think that's all the attack he can get. Now it's the
Like,
next guy's turn.
That comes at me, I just like duck out of the way.
All right. The next one fires at you. Critically misses.
I also roll out of the way of that one.
I-
And then the next one.
Personally, love to see
Okay,
it.
that one fucking hits you for
Oh,
3
yeah.
damage. Take a whole 3, Victor.
As I get hit by that, I kind of just look at it and just like brush some like dust off my armor.
Like, fuck this idiot. All right, it's your turn.
Which one hit me, by the way?
This guy.
Okay, yeah. So even though I've already like kind of hurt this guy,
No,
since he
do me a
missed,
favor, please. Do not attack that guy because he's the only guy I can reach.
I was gonna
Ah.
have, damn it, I was gonna have you
I
run
know,
up there.
I know, but he's like
But-
literally the only person I could reach unless I go after the cube, which then I can't pass. So
Yeah,
like,
that's
it just
true,
makes no
because
sense
he's
for
got
me
the
to
cube.
run all the way down there and then not do anything. Like I won't do anything on my next turn if you kill that guy.
Shoo, what are the dimensions of your cube?
So,
I can draw it out.
15. Let's see, 15 feet on a side.
So you could,
Okay,
I could
so-
like go here.
What color do you want it, Shoo?
Like blue. I'm feeling blue today. Shoes a blue boy.
I'm blue and die. All right, there you go. It's your cube. All
Dong,
That's a
dong.
banger.
Yeah.
right.
So
So what are you doing, Victor?
As this one hits me, I kind of like point my crossbow at it, and then I look at Kale, and then I like aim the crossbow over to this guy.
Yeah, Kale shrugs when you look at him, and then like nods when you point it the other way.
Then Victor fans the hammer.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna give myself advantage. I'm saving those. See what happens here. I don't know if that hits, but
13. That is a negative Ghost Rider. That does not hit. Second one hits. And the third one hits and kills him.
when he dies, I'll turn around, hit this dude with the bonus attack.
21. Very nice.
And that'll be my turn, and I need to buy up.
Have a nice time. Send me a postcard. All right.
I will, buddy.
Choices. I have choices now, and since Kale wants to counterspell everything I do,
I just keep picturing Bobbity like sitting there wringing his hands like in the hearth room.
yeah, just doing the.
I hope they're
the,
okay. I'm not there to
Wario
heal
laugh.
them.
Yeah.
I hope they're all right. I need to heal them
Literally
so
just
badly.
pacing back and forth
Yep.
right now, probably.
They should be back by now. Why aren't they back by now?
Deciding if it's too nosy or not to scry on you guys.
Never.
All right. Ooh, I can cast a knot spell. Those are good.
There you go. I can't do shit against that.
Correct. That is correct.
But nothing can pass this barrier.
I need you to make Shu a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Gaze of corruption. Fuck. That
Yas
sucked.
Queen.
Can it
Yeah, it's
pass
Favorite
the
targets one
barrier?
creature. Let's.
I mean, they're both inside the barrier, so it
Oh,
doesn't
they're
matter.
both. Oh, they're
Yeah.
both inside.
They're
Oh,
in a
okay.
cube. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
not inside the cube. The cube pushed like she's
Yeah.
outside of the cube. It
She's
was
right outside.
created and
But she
pushed
can't be
her
because
outside.
it's 15 on a side. So
Right, so
how's
it's
that
three.
work?
It's 3 squares around me. Get it? Like if I'm a 15
oh,
square.
it's not a 15-foot radius. I understand. It's more
Yeah.
like a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, I stepped back just far enough that she'd be outside of it, popped
it.
it,
So
and then
it's
pushed
like
her into
that.
the pool. Yeah.
Okay, but
Well, I want to
let's-
stand. I'm standing on the edge of the pool, trapping her in the pool. Like I'm trying to cover. I'm trying to make the cube operate as like a manhole cover on top of the pool and like trap. Imagine it's a hot tub and she
Yeah,
got
but the
locked in there.
pool's not
My worst fear as a child.
Jesus Christ. The pool isn't that deep, man. Pool's only like a foot or two deep, so you can't really.
Oh, okay. It's not like it doesn't have like a.
It's
Like,
more
it's
of
not
a
like
basin than a pool. Yeah,
Oh, all right. Well, that would be.
problematic.
That makes things tough.
Yeah, 'cause
For I can read the description for you.
yeah, one
let's
more
see.
time for me, just so I
No,
I don't wanna-
nothing can pass through the barrier. The cube loses charges when the barrier is targeted by certain spells or comes into contact with certain spells or magic item effects, as shown in the table below, including so like disintegrate, horn of blasting, pass wall, prismatic spray, wall of fire. They all do like charge damage to the cube.
And how many charges does the cube have?
Let's see, 36, but now it has 31 because I used 5.
All right, then she's gonna gaze of corruption your cube.
Ooh, sick. Okay.
So
She's like looking at me through the cube and it hits.
I don't
the
know if your
instead.
cube can make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
It doesn't. It doesn't save. It just gets hit. I think.
I don't think so. I think I just
Yeah.
roll the 3d10 and see how much that takes off.
If your movement causes the I don't. It doesn't say like. It doesn't say exactly how much damage is done, but like the disintegrate spell does 1d12 to it. So it does. It's not just like direct damage points.
I see. Let's see if I can do some reverse engineering.
Shout out to whoever gave me the cube before. So is that Bobbity?
That was
It
me.
was
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
it was you, and I gave it to all of you, and I hate myself for it. So how much damage does disintegrate do? That is the question.
10,
Base.
6, plus 40 force.
And it only does 1d12 to that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
So this probably only does like 1d12 as well. So I will roll 1d12 and see how many charges it does. How many charges do you have total?
I have 35 on it right now.
Okay, so it's gonna take 3 charges away from your.
3? Okay.
Yep.
Where does he
That's
get
what
all
I
these
rolled.
wonderful toys?
I would get mad about this, but I gave you this, so I can't. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you know,
We've had it for
it's like-
so long too.
The reason that I gave it to Shu is because I was like, this is really handy in certain circumstances, but Kale is never going to use it.
Right.
So like, so somebody
Scale's
needs
just
to-
gonna murder anything in his
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
All right, Shu, it's your turn.
Hot damn. Okay. I think Shu hunkers. He's literally holding the cube in his hands. And staring
like-
down at this chick.
And like magical necrotic energy is like blasting against the thing,
Right.
but your cube is holding. At the moment.
Waves of it, like licking against the
Yeah.
outside of the cube.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck are the boys?
It's been 12 seconds.
Yeah, and he keeps trying to.
Yeah, but he's like pulling
I'm
a
looking at-
fucking pulling an Anakin Skywalker and like holding the Force against like the tide of whatever.
I'm
the
face
fuck.
to
12
face
seconds.
with Death's side chick right now, dog. Like,
That's a long 12 seconds.
That's, first of
Yeah.
all, that's
This
my
is like the
side chick.
necromancer.
Here.
That's the necromancer's bay right there.
Kale, have you ever been trapped in a small room with a woman who's mad at you? 12 seconds is a long time.
It's a long time.
I mean,
Yes, it is.
I have questions. Are we naked?
Good
So,
Very
if
good
so,
question.
then it's not that bad. If yes, then you know I've gotten my ass
Right.
kicked plenty of times. It's okay.
Right now, I am fully clothed, so
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Yeah, I think
Fair
that's Shu's turn. I think Shu's just doing his best to pin her here.
Okay. Yikes. Kale, your turn.
Just gonna attack these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Cut him up, cut him up.
Jesus.
31.
31 motherfucking
So that is
damage.
radiant.
Get him.
He's alive, but yeah, that hurt. That's a hit.
27 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
5 foot step that way. That's my turn.
Ha! I still get a turn with this guy. Victor Babel.
Alright, yeah, I'll turn and look at this.
No,
last
it's
guy.
my turn.
Oh my
buddy.
God. Okay, you know what? This guy's gonna miss,
Uh-oh.
and this like let's get it over with.
That's not true, because I'm bestowing a curse on you, you son of a bitch.
Bestow
Oh,
these
no.
nuts on him, alright?
Bestowed he's nuts.
You can drain the life out of my nuts, bro.
I still think my favorite joke like that is about how Imagine Dragons got their
First of all, you can't even do that. It's just
Imagine Dragon D's nuts across your face. Anyway, I'm done.
Yeah, you can't even do this, by the way. It's just you have to touch me, and that guy is like right there.
I'm gonna let you know that he's the DM. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But yeah,
There's
I'm-
my movement.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
fucked.
I thought they were trapped in there.
That's what you thought. Guess what? You thought wrong. So
Get
Your
wrecked.
first,
You
your first mistake
lose.
was thinking.
your first mistake was thinking correct.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
on my
You
mind.
You need to make a
suck.
wisdom saving throw. It's like literally only DC 12. So if you can't make this, then I'm sorry. I guess.
Get slapped.
I mean, no, my luck.
You have plus 9 to your wisdom. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, but knowing my
Um,
luck, I would have fucking missed that. Okay.
Except you didn't. So
Well, that's
okay.
because I got lucky.
Anyway, Victor, now it's your turn. This dude's right in front of you.
knowing my
Yeah.
luck, but I got
I'm
luck.
just gonna
Knowing
stare,
my luck.
I'm just gonna stare him down and point the crossbow in his face and shoot him. Somehow,
That is
hopefully
a
I missed.
tactic I've operated many times. Guess what? You missed.
Of course, I.
And you missed again. Chat, what do we give Soma? You have to gift subs if
There's
Crazy
no
miss
way.
every single attack here. You
This
have
is
to give
insane.
subs. Like, someone
yeah.
has to gift us.
This is actually crazy.
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking
How is this
sharding
real?
me.
Where the
Look at that.
fuck?
Look at those rolls.
14, 12, 14, 14. How is that real?
Sir? This is a Denny's, all right?
Sir,
you
this
go,
is
Grace?
a Wendy's.
There you go,
To
Grace.
Grace.
Thank
I
you,
gifted
Al.
5 subs,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh my god.
You cashed in, dude. Because Craze can't roll.
It was the conspiracy, dude.
Donnie Taco. Jord Wills. Craze.
Who's Donnie Taco? I've never heard of that guy. Anyway.
Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
Rival gifted subs. Oh
Wow.
my
Yeah.
You
god.
guys are beautiful.
After that, Victor just points the crossbow at himself and uses his bonus, his extra bonus action attack.
I just love how Craze
Suicide
missed a bunch of
missed.
attacks, so we just gave Soma like $40.
Unnecessary.
No, I know, but it's funny as fuck, dude.
Actually, it was very necessary.
Okay. Craze, if you want to roll that bonus attack,
Oh, I mean, I already. How many attacks did I do already? One, two.
that's
Yeah.
only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's all.
Oh,
of them.
that's wow! You missed all of them.
all
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why we gave subs.
that's why we gave sub.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
bro?
It's
Yeah.
insane luck.
Nuts.
Craze is cursed.
It's a gift.
It's
It's a
gift.
fucked up gift.
He's
that
cursed.
is-
He's cursed.
Yeah, you should return that shit. Get a gift
Yeah.
receipt. All right.
Yeah, that was really bad. Whew. Let's see. What can I do here?
Time to
This is
die.
kinda-
It's embarrassing. I let a man touch me like that and missed. You know?
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch.
Well,
I am,
glad
gonna
that,
cast,
that
I
didn't
am
work.
actually gonna do that though, and cast Crown of Stars, but I'm not gonna send the motes out anywhere. God damn it!
Sure, I allow it to happen.
So she has 7 motes around her now.
I allow it.
I allow it to
Fuck
happen.
you.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fix that.
You asshole.
The cube can only last for a maximum of a minute per time you summon it too, so it has to. I have to drop it. It drops automatically after 1 minute.
After
Yeah, but that's like 10 rounds. It's only
Yeah.
been like 3.
Big
It's only
dish,
10
Can
rounds.
asshole.
brighten your
Don't
day
worry.
up a little, bro.
Fuck you, asshole. I don't give a
Fick
fuck.
dish,
Anyway,
Ashlock. Means fuck you, asshole. In German.
so we have this old Turkish guy who comes into our restaurant and he always demands a discount because he knows the owner. And he goes, "Where is discount?" And the other day I wanted to be like, "I got your fucking discount right here, motherfucker," and just like double flip him off. I didn't do
Dude.
it, but it was
man,
very
when
tempting.
He comes into
That
your
would be
joint,
amazing.
dude. Gotta be
Yeah,
like,
he's
"New
got
owner,
another thing
brother."
coming. Anyway, yeah, your discount's down the street and off the island, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, shit. So I can make these things appear above my head in orbit. Then I can use a bonus action, which I will do, and send 4d12 damage to you. So I guess I roll another d12 against the orb.
You tell me,
Yeah,
bub.
sure.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'll fucking do that shit.
Yeah,
12,
check, by the way.
motherfucker. 12 charges gone.
Ow, owie,
11,
fuck.
And now I only have 6 motes.
Oh no.
Seems legit, chat. Anyway, how many charges do you have left?
Let me. I'm pulling that up right now. Sorry.
It's okay.
I think it's in the low 20s, high teens.
Yeah, it's got to be something like that. 23 to.
I'm at 28 and I just lost 12.
Yep.
16.
16.
Yep. Okay.
Shit.
It's about right. All right,
I
Shu,
mean,
it's your
that's
turn.
At least one more round, at least.
Yeah. We'll be alright. I hope.
It's at least 2 rounds. I don't think she could get more than 12, right? So.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know.
Let's see.
Oh shit, she's also in the pool, so she's got to heal too.
How many of those fucking boys are up still?
It's a
One.
Just the one?
Just the one that someone couldn't hit.
Point blank. I'm pointing at their face. I don't know how that happened.
No, he like just Matrix dodged the shit out of that. Like that's all.
Yeah, he just fucking Agent Smith the shit out of that.
I feel like it was creepy, like ring movement. You know, like
Yeah.
he's like, you know.
Yeah,
Looks
he's a
back at
death
me.
cultist. That's his name.
I'm gonna use the shoe's gonna as he's holding the cube. He casts
yeah, it's
haste
your
on
turn.
himself.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I don't know
Shoes
why the
pulling
fuck
out
that
the
happened.
big
I
fucking
don't know what that-
guns, dude.
No, not that one. Sorry, I don't know why that went out. Not Tasha's mind whip.
Tasha's
Haste.
mind whip. Okay,
Haste.
buddy. Calm
Sorry.
down.
And gonna remain on top of her here.
Nice.
Yeah, and now I'm hasted.
Kale?
Where's his thing start?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
You know,
Where's
Where's the thing? Where's this thing at?
Try
Hold on, every
finger,
other-
Nom, nom,
butthole.
nom.
There you go.
Yeah.
You should be able to see it now.
I mean, that's where I
Where's his
move.
things start?
Yeah.
Yes, Queen. I want to know where his things start.
I mean, that's where I move to, and then I will Eldritch Blast that guy.
Eldritch ass. 15. Let me see if a 15 hits. A 15 does not hit. A 19 does.
He takes 11 damage.
That's a she? It's a they them? How dare
Oh,
you?
I'm sorry, they take 11 damage. I
Them take
apologize.
11
I didn't mean to
damage, my
assume
bad.
gender.
It's actually a she, but whatever. I don't care.
I take
Um,
this person here takes 11 damage.
this individual.
Them
I
takes some
am a-
damage.
non-person.
I am a non-person binary person.
Stop being so
negative.
Earth-centric. It's 2022, guys.
I am a meat popsicle.
Wrong answer.
Alright.
No, that's
I heard beef
smoke
pop.
you is the wrong answer.
Smoke you.
Oh, goo.
Wrong answer. All right. What do I want to do? Well, crazed. Are you ready to get effed in the A?
Yeah.
I
Been waiting all night.
I cast Cause Fear, and it's DC 12, not 24. Jesus Christ.
Wisdom.
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw. Oof, okay, you are not feared. Congratulations.
I stare him down. Or I stare Bims down. My bad.
Zem.
Zem, I stare him down. Alright, Yavol, Lord
Can I-
Helmet. Anyway.
Can I get one more beam in real quick? There. It was 4 more damage.
What?
Yeah, I get 4
Beam in.
beams now. Sorry.
Okay.
Fucking beams.
I'm beaming him, bro.
Okay, Victor, what are you doing?
Oh, wait, we do get
repeat
4
of-
beams. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
A repeat of last
Yeah,
round. And
that's super
hopefully-
important for you, Soma.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't get another repeat of gifted subs here. So it's starting to look like that. Not a good start.
Oh my, bro.
Even looking at him.
What the
Bro.
fuck? Oh my
Bro.
god.
Not even
10,
looking
11,
at him.
10.
There you
Dude,
go.
I'm
There,
disgusted.
finally.
right now.
Holy shit.
That's insane.
Pathetic.
Wow. I mean,
21 damage.
poor guy.
That's pretty funny though.
That's
It is
amazing.
funny as hell. I'm sorry, Crazed, but it is funny.
Dude, I mean, again, this is how it goes.
This is how I do. All right. Definitely shooting off another Crown of Stars orb at you. Which will be another 1d12 towards your charges. 6. Go away.
Okay. Alright. The cube starts to noticeably vibrate in Shu's hand, and he kind of grimaces.
With pleasure. All right,
For
Shu, it's your
Chaos to be
turn.
like, I'm behind you.
Oops.
He looks.
you.
He glances over at.
here.
He he glances over at Kale, like through the barrier, and Kale like points at the woman in the pool, and then makes like the pointed finger going into the hole.
No. Oh
Hey,
no.
I'm like shirt cocking it super hard. I'm just wearing the top of my armor. No pants, no bottom of armor, dick out. Let's go. For Harambe.
For Harambe and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right.
If Harambe was alive, the world would be different.
Wow, dude. Wow. Let's see. I'm reading flavor text on how you actually deactivate this thing. Each face is otherwise a barrier of invisible force. 1 minute, or until use an action to press the cube's 6th face. Okay. Shu gonna come running this way. And right as he gets about clear of everything, he deactivates the cube.
Deactivate the cube.
I deactivate the cube with my action.
Wow.
And then these are columns, right?
Oh wait, I gotta do the. God damn it. Sorry, Roll20's being finicky.
You're good.
Alright, there we go. So you deactivate the cube, you move away.
And then I shoot at her.
And then.
Because I'm hasted.
No, and then.
And then.
I take a shot at her dumbass.
No, and then.
And I get advantage because I'm using my bonus action to bug her with the hand.
Okay.
See. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm shooting this guy. 'Cause somebody has to fucking kill this guy.
Oh, you're gonna kill him instead?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Okay, yeah, 22 hits. Roll damage.
52.
Yeah, that guy's-
Nice.
yeah, he's way dead.
Hell yeah.
Jesus. Oh wait, I forgot to heal her on her last turn. Jesus. There we go. All right. So that's your turn, Shu? Yeah, Kale.
Yep, I'm all good.
I just walk into the blood.
Fuck yeah.
No, no.
Walk
The most D&D sentence of all time.
Other than bobbity bop, which we haven't heard all time. We're gonna say that in Star Wars when his character isn't even called that.
Yes, I agree. No, I'd be like slotting it up, like that's a.
That's right. Oh my god, we have our own meme for that. Anyway, go ahead, Kill.
Hello, Kyra.
My sweet darling child. Time to die. Metal riff plays in background. Oh my god. See, Craze, this is how you roll. in a game.
Yeah, buddy.
RNG doesn't favor me, dude.
Oh. Oh.
Why'd you roll 3 damages though?
So the 2d8 are my improved divine smite.
Indeed.
Every time I make
Oh.
a melee attack, I get a d8 radiant
right.
damage. So that's
Extra.
radiant. So,
Oh my god.
Dude. Finish her.
and then I will hex blade curse her.
Yeah.
Nice. Time to die. Die.
Die.
Die.
Time to die.
So what does Hexblade shit do?
Die.
I crit on a 19 or a 20, and when she dies, I get some health back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
My God.
Victor Veron. It's your turn.
How much movement do I have again?
Mumbler! What did you say?
I'm counting because I'm an
Oh.
idiot. So, okay.
No, counting means you're smart, Christ. You have it backwards.
Numbers hard. Alright. Oh, okay, I'll move here. Is it possible to see her from here? Like, how tall is this person?
She is not very tall, but she is on a raised thing that's probably about like 3 feet higher than you.
Thing is, you also have sharpshooters, so she
Yeah,
just
yeah.
doesn't get cover.
So it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but that's all I'm asking. So if I can like see her. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like-
You can
it's like
see her.
actually see her. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action because I fucking need this shit. Fighting spirit, I have
Yeah.
weapon advantage,
Boner action.
boner action. So there's the first one. I'm not even looking. Not even looking.
Okay, that one hits. Finally.
Not even looking.
Alright.
2 of those
43.
hit. She gets a hunter's mark bullshit on her.
Roll it.
Got 4 damage.
47.
Not too bad. Time to die. Alright.
Die.
I feel like that would be her voiceover, you know?
Yeah.
In this game. Time to die. She's gonna use a bonus action to send a mote of fucking star at you, Al.
Yeah. What do I gotta roll?
I think it's just a ranged spell attack, so I gotta hit you with it.
She has
Attacks against-
disadvantage.
Yep.
Except,
He's got 4.
fuck, I was a doofus.
Foresight.
No, I fucked up. She has evasion, and I didn't use it on the last turn. I feel like a dingus.
Just use it then.
No, because I can't retroactively half craze damage. That's like fucked up. I mean,
So
would you do that?
retroactively half my damage.
well, what? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway,
I know.
I have this though, is what I was trying to point out. When I make an attack, an ability, or saving throw, I can add an extra d20. So I may have disadvantage now, but I basically can roll another d20. So I'm just going to nullify the disadvantage
Sure.
to save all of us a headache. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
just roll
she
the
takes
roll.
that damage though. That's all that matters.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a 23?
Okay.
Mhm.
26
Jesus.
radiant damage.
26 radiant.
Yep.
Wow.
Easy damage.
Wait, so did I take the 23? Oh, to hit me?
Yeah,
There's
it's
23
23
to
to hit.
Oh, I'll shield it. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing, Al? Like, come on, man. You can't get to a point where I know how to play your character better than you.
Damn.
No,
Unless
bro.
your name is Christ.
I thought you were
I'm
saying
just
that was
kidding.
damage. I thought the 23 was damage.
Oh, yeah. No. It's
That-
26
no,
damage.
no.
on a-
Get
She's not-
wrecked.
I'm not planning on I'm not planning on taking damage from her. So let's go.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know you want a dominant victory. I get
Yes,
how it works.
yeah.
Shoo.
She murdered my family. Like this bitch is dying.
You prepare to die. My name is Kale Helken. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, something like that.
Shoo.
Mm-hmm. I moved. I'm making a sharpshooter attack.
Shibidi-doo.
Shibidi-dibidi-dibidi-doop. Shibidi-dibidi-doop. Shibidi-dibidi-dibidi-doop. Shibidi-dibidi-doop.
24.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Bam. 54 damage. I personally love to see it.
54 motherfucking damage? Alright, I'm definitely doing evasion on that shit.
Okay.
With
Which
one
means
attack.
I can make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage.
Oh.
But if I succeed, I take no damage and only half damage if I fail.
Oh.
Because I'm a rogue. I have evasion, bro.
Oh my gosh, it's rogue.
Just
Yeah.
like you do.
I know, but that's not when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex
allows
saving
me to
throw.
make a dex saving throw. My
Yeah.
bad.
So the one
You're
you're thinking about is called uncanny dodge, and that you just use your reaction. You don't have
Yeah,
to roll
and
it.
I don't fucking have that. So fuck me, I lose. Sorry, chat. I failed you. Let's see. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. Okay, so I take the 54. That's fair.
Did she heal on her turn? Because she's in the pool.
No, because all the guys are dead. So
Oh,
she
nice.
can't heal
All
anymore.
right,
And
good.
I
I wasn't sure if that
personally-
was just, you know.
I love that.
All right.
And I gain an additional action, huh? But I can only attack once, so. No, I have. Wait, if I'm hasted, can I attack? And I just don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, you can
twice.
attack twice, bro.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
attack twice. That's the whole point of haste.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, bruh. Then I'm making a. I don't get sneak attack, but I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make another attack with advantage.
All right. Watch
20.
him do another 54 damage, chat. Jesus, that's a crit. Fuck my life. All right, Shu, what does it look like when you shoot this bitch to death?
Oh,
That's
She's like, yeah, she's like locked. She's got her weapon like locked with Kale's, and he's like, you know, just breathing spit into her face. And as she's like looking into it, looking into his eyes, she's like opening her mouth to spit some sort of like venomous barb about Kale's family, right in his face. And as she goes to speak, you hear like meat crunch, Kale, and her eyes roll back into her head, and you realize there is an arrow protruding from from both sides of her skull.
oh,
Nice.
Yikes.
And Kale, I'm assuming, I'm not going to speak for you, buddy, but you go ahead and just spit right into her face and then kick
Oh,
her lifeless
Jesus.
body into that pool.
no. Kale's super mad that he didn't get the killing blow, so he bumps a lot of. He's gonna pump laying on hands, and no, I'm kidding.
Wow.
get Bobby
Heals
here.
her and
Make
then
her
kills
res
And then kills- yeah.
Except that the
I'm gonna-
radiant does damage and she dies again. No, I'm just
Here,
Yeah,
Kale, how
I'm gonna
about
grab her by.
Kale,
I'm just gonna grab her,
let me
like
rewind.
pick her up,
Let me
take her out of
rewind the
pool and lay
VHS
her
tape.
right here.
Let me rewind the VHS tape. The arrow goes through her neck. She loses the ability to control her limbs, but her brain is still alive. What would you like to do to her?
I just
Oh
kill her.
my God.
Nothing dirty. I just kill her. All right, that's it. All right, not filthy people, right?
What?
Yeah, I just stab her in the fucking. I stab her in the heart with a fucking great sword. Okay,
Okay,
then-
cool.
Okay.
then I take her body out of the pool and put her here,
Wow. Where do you put her?
right here.
Okay.
Just burn her body quick.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I don't know. I'm gonna fucking cast something though. I think maybe. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh god. What's Al doing? I'm scared.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. I was thinking about casting something else, but just to make sure she can't fucking like heal. But just you know,
Cast speak with dead.
but yeah, I'll just hang out
Where is
here. Look for her, and I guess like rummage through her shit. The crown, is that magic? I don't know. What do we got going on? I'll cast detect magic.
What she got?
The only thing she has on her is her frost rapier.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So it is
Hmm.
rapier that does 1d8 plus your dex modifier, obviously, but it does an extra 2d6 cold damage.
Ooh.
That's really neat.
I like
That is
toss it
pretty-
to Shu.
Shu comes like sidling up Sorry, mate. Knew that was supposed to be yours, but that was one dangerous bitch.
It's
And
fine.
I told her I'd be back.
I just wanted to give her a one-liner again, you know?
I'll save the next one for you, mate. I promise.
It's alright. Just, you know, time to die or whatever, I guess.
You got it, mate. We'll tell the group. We'll tell the group you got it with that one.
No, it's alright. I don't like taking credit for somebody else's actions.
Do we burn her? How do we make
Yes,
sure this
yes.
bitch never comes back?
100%. We take our body with her and burn her. We should definitely not leave her here.
Don't things have a chance to resurrect whenever they die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a percentage chance. So let me.
So roll it, bro.
Decently large.
I gotta roll it. Yeah, I'm opening the book. Everybody relax, please.
He's resurrect. That'd be so fucking
Hurry
awesome.
up.
I should have just
She,
smited her.
she would
I
just
thought she was gonna
resurrect
last
as a
longer.
zombie. It's not.
Yeah, I thought she was
Yeah,
gonna
see
last
how it's
longer, so I was
quartered.
holding my smites. Like, if I had known she was gonna die like that, I would have smited the shit out of her.
Well, the problem with that, Al, is she technically has God hate, so she should have taken less damage from your smite. But I forgot.
Yeah, no.
So,
I was thinking
that's
about
okay.
that iron therapy, like just like, you know, turn on Shu for a second, like I'm gonna kill him, like, but you know, nah. There's actually a weapon that does that. Berserker Rage Axe or some shit like that.
There's a couple weapons that do
Yeah.
that, actually, as a matter of fact.
Cursed item.
Cursed items that make you attack the nearest thing to you if you fail the saving throw.
If you like perceive them as a threat, or if like you were intent on killing something, they took your kill, like,
I forgot what the sword's called. In a previous campaign I had it, but it had to like feed on like some kind of humanoid every several days.
Christ.
And if it didn't, or like if I didn't pass a saving throw, like there's like a really high chance it attacked my party. But it's like those, I forgot which campaign that was, but I was like, he's like, the demon's like, you see a black sword in the chest, and I'm like, I reach in and grab it.
All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. 40% chance of spontaneous animation
Hell yeah. Roll the D100.
in 1d4 rounds. So. She does not spontaneously resurrect.
oh,
There you go. Nice.
But here's the good news.
Oh.
Shu and Victor, you are now level 17.
Hell yeah, bro.
With that, as we just rolled that now we move from moderate to strong in terms of Atropus's
Oh.
pull on the world, because you're all 17.
So what's the percentage
So-
now? Like 60?
80%.
80?
Oh, no. That's
Even
not good.
creatures that died before the sign manifested begin to rise as skeletons or zombies, depending on the condition of their corpses.
wait.
In
We're in
addition-
Barrowton?
Yes. In addition, the amount of hit points restored by magical healing is halved throughout the campaign world. So you just got
motherfucker.
mortal striked. Everybody in the whole party. So
That's fucked.
your healing is halved throughout the rest of the campaign for the next 3 levels.
Oh my god. Okay.
Guess- Oh, okay.
So yeah, that just happened. But congrats on 17, guys. I mean,
I don't think I get anything at 17. Let's see.
you get halved healing.
You get
Congratulations.
fucked. That's what you get.
Yeah, you get not wrong, rival.
Fuck.
Arcane
that's
Trickster gets
terrifying,
something so
actually.
sick. Holy shit.
What do you get? I want to hear it.
Oh, you're so fucked, bro.
You
At
say
17th
that.
I get Spell Thief. At 17th level, you
Yep.
gain the ability to magically steal the knowledge of how to cast a spell from another caster. Immediately after a creature casts a spell that targets you or includes you in its area of effect, you can use your reaction to force the creature to make a saving throw with its spellcasting ability modifier. The DC equals your spell save DC. On a failed save, you negate the spell's effect against you entirely and steal the knowledge of that spell if it is at least a first level spell and of a level you can cast. It doesn't have to be a wizard spell.
Yeah, but you can't cast lightning level spells, so that kind of doesn't matter for all the big dick shit.
That's true, but I
it
can
is cool.
negate the effect against me.
That
Have
is
a-
true. It's a counter spell basically, which is kind of neat.
It
Had a
just makes
second
me
use.
For the next 8 hours, you know how to use the spell and can cast it using your spell slots. The creature cannot cast that spell until those 8 hours have passed.
Oof, that's good too.
That's nuts.
That's. Do you get anything crazed?
I got a second use of Indomitable, so I can reroll
Oh,
instead
that's
of
really
once. I can now reroll 2 saving throws that I fail 2 times per long rest.
And knowing
Nice.
crazed rolls, you're gonna need that shit. So, that's good. It's really good.
Probably just going straight to sleep after they get
Eh.
home safe.
What do you guys do after you kill Kyra? 'Cause she's done.
Contact Joran.
Can we get the body out? I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
at Shu and say I think we deserve the honors of burning her.
I mean, yeah, Kale has the body like over his shoulder.
I'll look at Kale and be like, thank him for the help and what's like, thanks for the assistance there. But I think
I
me and
don't
Shu,
even think that you needed me.
I'll look at him and it's like, but I'd like for me and Shu to at least be the ones to burn the body.
No.
Let him have it.
She
Trust me,
murdered
Vic.
my whole family.
Let him have it.
Oh yeah, Victor will do his grumbling thing.
We'll take
I'll
the
just
next one, mate.
I'll just kind of like grumble like the arrogance of the gods. All right, that sounds good to be.
Okay, yeah, contact Joran and have him teleport us back.
Yeah, can you pull us back from here? Actually, is there anything worth... Oh, I feel like we skipped a door right at the start. Is it worth even exploring?
I mean, if you guys want to.
Dixie.
That's up to you. I'm not gonna answer that.
Oh yeah, let's go check that before we leave.
Yeah.
I agree.
Why don't we go look?
Let's not be lazy. I feel like we're missing out on some juice.
Bro really halved my healing, man.
I halved everybody's healing,
I know.
and I didn't do it. A book did it.
No, you didn't.
Ah,
That's
the old
crazy.
Nazi excuse. A book told me to do it.
Wow.
That's right. Get used to it, guys.
Mine
Slash
campaign.
Technically the truth.
Where's this,
campaign with a K?
Uh-huh.
Where's this door at?
Right where we entered. It was at the, if we'd gone left instead of going right when we came in.
Northwest of the room you're in.
No, thanks. Just open the door.
Use that key.
Open the fucking door.
What's in
You
there?
gotta say it like you gotta say it like Voss. Open a
What's in the door?
fucking door. Hold on.
What's in the room?
Trying to figure it
What's
out.
in the box?
What's in the
What's in the
box?
box?
What's in the fucking box?
Well, it's Gwyneth Paltrow's head, which we
Sick.
would like now.
Spoilers.
But
Oh yeah, let's fuck this thing up.
Spoilers.
dude, the
What the
movie's been out for like 12 years. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Like 22 years. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that? What is that thing?
I
Is it-
don't
Do
know.
you
don't know.
really want to know? I mean, it's sitting here guarding
fuck,
this big
guys?
black pool of something.
that
What the
again?
fuck
Link
is
it again?
that?
I mean, I kind of want to fight this. This looks
Blow
I
up
don't
the
like
thing
that.
again, dude.
I'm working on it.
Here's some of
Yeah.
the
I
tropes.
don't like that thing.
Oh.
I don't like.
Does this
It's an
thing see
eye
us?
with tentacles, and in D&D, that's usually pretty bad. So
That thing's
yeah.
fucked up.
Does
A
this
baby
thing see us?
beholder?
yeah, it sees you.
It's an eyeball crazed. It sees us.
That's
Oh,
all
oh,
it
oh,
can
man.
do. No, I'm
It
just
could be blind, bro. 2022.
Oh, come on.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, I guess so. Are we rolling initiative?
I don't know. Are you? Are you attacking it?
Okay, let's
Hello,
go.
are you
Talk to
here?
him.
Are you here to be murdered or going to murder us? What's your deal?
You chill?
I
You
mean,
seem kind of
fuck
chill. We killed your boss if you're a bad guy. She's
I just
already
I
dead.
throw her body down like on the ground. Was this yours? Did you belong to this?
6. I put.
As soon as you do that, Al,
God damn it.
a giant tentacle whips out at you.
Hell yeah, dude.
And it misses. You
Al's
dip out of the
favorite.
way. So now I need everybody to roll fucking initiative.
Al's
On to
favorite.
the murder.
Let's fucking go. More combat. 19.2.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh no, I lost my fucking. Oh, there it is.
I rolled real low.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on, I was busy leveling up to 17.
Victor Pavel.
It's 19.2.
Initiative. Initiativo. And then
Dude.
I get another D8. There's 13. Trash.
I feel like this is where I needed an action surge.
All right, Victor, it's your turn.
All
Aren't
right,
we glad
Tentacle
we-
boy. is
bonus
mad.
action. Last hunter's mark on it.
I'm so glad we didn't come waltzing in here first thing, dude.
Right. And then I'll just do my 3 attacks. 2.
First attack hits.
Night.
Second attack hits.
The
The third attack, I mean.
Get a D8 as well. And what, 2 D6?
Okay.
Another 6 damage.
She.
To do this. Actually, fuck you fuckers are in the way. You come on in and fire a Whisperer wound. Attack at big boy.
Gonna do like 8 billion damage, chat.
What the? 33.
That's a hit. In
49.
450 damage.
No. I wouldn't get sneak attack on that. So just 14, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank God.
And then
that
I-
sneak attack is fucking outrageous.
Crazy at this level,
He
yeah.
gets really
And then
good.
bonus action is to summon my hand back to me and then put it on him.
All right. Well,
Try and get some cover over here like that. Boom.
Hell yeah.
it is going to make 3 tentacle attacks. Potentially. Shu is not hidden, and you're not hasted anymore.
Nope.
So
Kills
it's going to
me.
make 1 tentacle attack against you, Shu.
Okay.
24. I assume
Yeah, that
hits.
definitely hits me.
All right, you take 15 piercing damage, and you are grappled for the time being until your next turn.
Hey, how does my mic sound, by the way? I just accidentally yanked the cable pretty hard. Does it sound
good.
It
normal?
sounds perfectly fine, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
like usual.
The next thing it's gonna do is blood drain you immediately, Shu.
Whoa.
I
Oh
don't like
my
that.
god.
What the
And so I need
fuck?
you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or
Okay.
take 4d10 damage.
40-10.
Okay, I made the saving throw.
I just want to
Okay,
say that
so you
part-
take.
and
Oh,
say
never
the
mind. You don't even take half. Great.
important part of this is that, and the Death Kiss regains half as many. Death Kiss. That is the name of this thing.
Tentacle kissed you?
Correct.
This is not. What?
And then I don't think I'm within range of any of you other guys to hit you. So I can. I guess I can attack you again with my last tentacle, but I can't grapple you again. So you're gonna take another 17 piercing.
Jeepers. Criminy Cricket Christ.
And then Kale, it's your turn.
It's 10 tentacles.
So I move, then I Misty Step.
Okay.
Nice.
Cut a bitch.
$26 hits. And you were dealing slashing damage, I assume?
Yeah, whatever. What's a great sword?
Yeah, you take 9 damage from hitting
Sure.
this guy.
It takes
29.
29. Hold on, I got more.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
As do
damn
I,
more.
motherfucker.
And since I'm gonna take damage from hitting it anyway, I'm just gonna fucking throw 2 smites into it.
Oh.
Okay, you take 3
Third level
damage.
each.
Don't forget your other D8s.
So that's all radiant.
Okay.
And then that's force. And 25 slashing.
59.
You kill it.
Oh.
But you take 1 more d10 of damage.
I don't. I just take the 3 because that 25 slashing was from the attack earlier.
Why?
I attacked you once earlier and you rolled the 3 damage.
Oh,
but
okay.
didn't
I
roll
got
5
it. I got
damage.
it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, you kill it.
Nice.
What's in the pool though?
It's not a pool.
It's not a
It's not a puma.
Damn it.
What is it?
This. So, well, I don't know. Why don't you investigate it or arcana it or something? I don't know. Figure it out.
I don't know, bro. Figure it out.
I don't know, bro. Like, use your
Figure out my
tools.
word puzzle, bro.
All right, shoe. This
Hmm?
appears to be some sort of pad.
Excuse me?
Aliens.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
What?
This is some sort of altar or transportation thing that can
Oh, I hate that.
move things through different planes.
Oh, I
Like a
really
death's
hate
kiss.
that.
Yeah.
Yo.
Call Jordan.
Call Dad.
Hey, Joran.
Dad,
Sorry to call you.
can you come pick us up in the Ford Explorer?
Scared.
Yeah, I do. Shu squeezes the stone and says, "Hey, old man, sorry to bother you again, but A, we killed the bitch, and B, we found something else weird we need you to weigh in on."
Joran kind of sighs on the other end, and then the stone hangs up. And then he actually, Joran actually kind of actually shows up. Let me
Oh.
get him.
Oh?
I gotta find him.
Yeah, but what?
I mean, what?
And he's Vecna. Hear him
Yeah,
roar.
he's Vecna and he kills you all.
I knew it. God damn it. Should have slapped that
You
hand out of his
found
hand.
my secret lab.
Watch Jordan actually be evil.
I must kill you.
Styx is getting a little too good at these quick monologues. I'm a little worried.
You know, it just is. Sorry, I gotta find Joran. He's
It's
fucking
the
missing.
fucking-
I don't know.
I'm still pleased with myself about the cube hack.
That was
That was,
good.
that was cool.
It's good, dude.
The cube was good, man.
I had to use the cube. You can't give a boy like me the cube and not expect me to use it.
I think what
Gotta use the
happens is actually Slab Silverbeard shows up and
No.
goes,
Oh,
"Hey,
no.
brother."
Oh no, please.
Mm.
I actually
I don't
can't-
kill
I can't-
him. I just kill
He's
myself.
the real dad.
The cream rises to the top.
Oh man.
Oh please no.
Everybody falls on
kidding,
their own swords.
I'm a kidding. I'm a kidding.
It's me.
Slab.
It's a me.
Slab Silverbeard. Who allowed that man to name his own character?
Well, they said they were gonna make brothers, and I got all excited, and then they fucked it
That's
up.
where you
And
fucked
anyway,
up. Yeah.
so that's where it all
Good.
went wrong.
In retrospect, I'm so glad that dumb dwarf fell in the lava because the character after that is way cooler.
Yeah, true though.
Victor, my God,
Fell,
what a beast!
jumped.
All of the listen, I like Victor a lot.
I do too. I'm a
Yeah.
big fan of Victor.
Listen,
Victor's great.
Listen,
Oh,
you're
God.
ignorant. Anyway,
No.
Jordan lands on the pad and he gets teleported immediately somewhere else.
Oh
he
no.
immediately grabs all your hands and teleports to the astral plane. No,
Shit.
he kind of looks over at you and he says, this is interesting. Most interesting. Kind of like goes around the pad looking at it. Says, looks like this was used to bring an extra plane of beings into this realm.
Yes, look at the thing next to you.
Oh, yes. Well, that's gross.
Was it a corporeal like being, or did it did it phase out when we killed it? It's just its lifeless body's just hanging out.
Actually, we gotta find out. Fuck,
Blue
it
bit.
resurrected.
Yeah, as you guys are like sitting there talking, Jordan's looking at it and it fucking rises up.
He like kicks it and it starts like twitching again.
Ugh.
As soon as I see it
Kale.
twitch, I move over.
Kale, put that fucking thing down.
I think Joran just looks over and like fucking fires a firebolt at it and it just like lights on fire and starts dissipating.
Nice.
He's like,
Yeah.
yes, up on the surface, things are not well. Kale, as you can imagine, this entire town is a graveyard.
Yes,
Oh,
Would not
fuck.
recommend leaving.
that's why we called you.
Where's Bobbity?
You wanted me here? And then Jordan kind of his eyes roll back into his head and he sends you, he basically does sending Bobbity. He's like I think he says, I'm coming to get you. And then Jordan disappears.
Okay.
And then when he
okay.
reappears again, Bobbity is like with him. Poof.
Told you we'd be fine.
Hello. Good to see you all. Did you drink all of those potions? Or do we
No, I
still have some?
didn't even drink any.
Oh,
The dead person's behind me. There's a eye stalk tentacle thing near you.
oh. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah.
He said, "Ooh."
Iris starts twitching.
Where are we?
We
by
killed
the
them
way?
already. Again.
Doesn't matter, it says even if they've already been dead before this sign
What the
comes to
fuck?
pass. She starts like twitching and her body starts like picking itself up.
Who? Which one?
The
Girl.
chick, Kyra.
Oh,
Oh, that
great!
doesn't seem normal. I put a bonfire under her.
Stop that!
Stab her, burn her alive. She dies again.
Can I have Jordan like look at this dragon wing crossbow?
Yeah,
See if he knows anything.
24
Fucking
damage.
Heron starts walking down the stairs and
Oh,
is like,
no.
why did you abandon me?
No, Heron.
Stay down. He is probably wandering the street somewhere. But,
Yeah.
sad.
Oh.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Can I have Jordan look
Where
at
are we?
Well, I want to go back to the Elven City, I guess, if we're not going to do anything with this pad.
Jordan,
What-
does it work both ways? Could we send something to wherever this thing came from?
You could. I would not advise it, as we don't know where it leads. But it is possible that this leads any number of places. And judging by this thing, and he kicks like the burnt husk of the tentacle monster, these might be a landing pad for, well, could be just about anything. Even things from Atropos itself. It's hard to say.
So who wants to go through?
And no one yet. I think we just keep this in mind.
I would advise not going to try and fight Atropus until you figure out how to breathe without air.
As soon as she mentions that, you see Victor like backing up, like you motherfuckers see me through a portal before, and fucking we're gonna
Rope.
abandon my.
I forgot about the portal incident.
I kind
How
of
could
look
you
over at
forget?
you like, bro, you're not doing that to me again. Come on, we're boys now.
Victor,
Come
come
on.
here for a
It's all
second.
in good fun. Vic, come over here for a second. I have to tell you something very important.
Just taking out rope.
I think Jordan kind of looks over
All right,
and
let's.
he says,
I'll walk over. I don't like it, but I'll walk over.
what are you gonna?
Only kidding, mate. Stay back a bit.
Jordan kind of looks over and says, "Remember that Atropus is not on the surface of this world, and if you are to actually combat him in any way, you need a way to survive out in the void, which, to my knowledge, none of you currently possess."
And technically, I'm a god, right? Shouldn't I just be fine wherever I go?
You have
Yeah, what's the
begun
point of
your
godhood?
journey onto divinity, and until you attain it in full, you are still vulnerable in some degree, though not by most things.
They're like a to-do list.
I don't know. Do I look like a god to you?
Fair point, Jordan. Fair
I mean,
point.
when I was younger and and didn't really know anything, I thought you were pretty impressive.
Damn, mean.
Jordan kind of shrugs and he says, I have long come to term with the fact that there are stronger wizards than me. I care not.
They're still not as pretty.
Why,
Give
thank
a
you.
little wink.
Jordan kind of like shakes his head. Have I taught you nothing? In any case, I do agree that we should get out of Barrowton. It is exceedingly dangerous here, and I don't think anything good will come of it.
Do we leave this thing intact?
Of course, though I recommend sealing the chamber before we leave.
Yes, probably.
Once you discover the means to survive in the void, this may be our only way to Atropus.
Mm-hmm.
And to end this calamity once and for all.
Okay.
Well, then
is there only one
let's
entrance?
find a way out of here,
to this place?
gentlemen.
Yep.
I could wall stone the entrance.
Well, there's
when
also a door. You could just
Yeah.
the door, but you could
When
also
we-
wall of stone it if you don't want literally anybody getting in, I guess.
When we leave, I'm gonna lock it with the mithril key.
Oh, okay.
What? All right.
Oh
Do you
my
want
God, it's
to?
fucking
Speaking of the
midnight.
mithril key, do you want to show Jordan the key?
Yeah, most definitely. How, will he have any idea how to activate it or bump it up?
Yeah, I think he might. Hence the reason. I think what Joran is able to do is bump it up to the next level. When you show him the key.
Whoa.
So it's no longer dormant. I think it's awakened now.
When holding the key, you can use a bonus action to transform the key into a magic dagger or back into a key. While the key is in form of a dagger, you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and it returns to your hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack.
Don't forget you can put
Wow.
sharpshooter on that.
Yep.
While holding the
Do
key,
plus 10 damage.
you can use an action to cast one of the following spells from it: Alter Self, Invisibility, Knock, or Pass Without Trace.
Six.
Once the spell has been cast using the key, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. So I can use. Whoa! I get one charge of each of those per 20.
Yeah, that's a banger item.
Whoa, dude!
Pretty good.
Yep.
Can Jordan tell me anything more about this like dragon wing crossbow that Victor like doesn't?
He'll
know?
identify it for you so you're able to attune to it for sure.
Yeah.
Just lets you know that this was crafted by the ancient Black Dragonborn, and it imparts their essence into the shots. So
Cool.
there you go. Legendary crossbow crazed.
This is a blue on D&D Beyond. It's really weird.
No, there's a way. Hold on. That might not be the right one, but there's like a dragon flame. I'll find it for you. The one I was thinking of.
Okay.
There's one that can be any weapon, and it's a Lego. So I'll get you that. Give me 1 second. Let me see which one it is.
Yeah, I think like as we're kind of like standing around, like Victor's like has this thing out and is kind of like looking it over with Shu, like kind of admiring the quality of it.
So the one I was wanting you to have is the Dragon's Wrath weapon,
Okay.
I believe. Which is a new one from the new Dragon book.
Sick.
Yeah. And there's like a bunch of different versions of it. So hold on, let me get you to the page and then we'll get you set up.
The dragon is what stage is it in?
So this one is going to be Ascendant, obviously, because it's supposed to be legendary. So basically, all the shit it can do. Starting from uncommon, whenever you roll a 20 on an attack roll with this weapon, a creature of your choice within 5 feet takes 5 damage of the type dealt by the breath weapon, which is acid, because it's black. The next stage keeps that, and in addition, you get +1 bonus to attack, and then +1d6 damage of the type dealt by the breath. The next stage is +2, and then the extra damage is +2d6. Also, as an action, you can unleash a 30-foot cone, and every character must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw or take 8d6 of the damage type by the breath
I'm
weapon.
sorry, what?
Yeah. Now, for the final stage, which is what this is at, you get a +3, and the extra damage dealt by the weapon is 3d6, and you get 12d6 on the breath weapon cone.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
This is your Ultima big dick weapon.
Jesus.
And so I'm setting this thing up right now, so it's +3 to hit bonus.
And
Yeah,
damage.
so
+3. So like
+3 to hit and damage.
Okay.
You get 3d6 extra acid damage as a second damage type. And then as an action, you can make a breath weapon attack that is a 60-foot cone. DC 18 saving throw to avoid dexterity. And
How do I,
does 12d6 if they fail.
How do I set it as a crossbow?
I can help you with that at the end.
Okay,
But
yeah, because it's
to
showing as
wrap
a
up the
mid.
session before I do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
gotcha.
is supposed to be over at 10 and we went till midnight and it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's how fun this was.
That was a great session.
Yeah.
So how does this session end?
I think it ends with you guys being teleported via Joran back to the Elven City. I think that's how we end it, right?
And by the time everyone's returning, Aaron's already gone.
Oh, via the boat? Yeah.
Not even,
Okay.
I mean, I guess next time we play, we can role play him down at the docks leaving.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Now we're all 17.
Everybody's level 17.
This man has an insane hand crossbow.
And Shu has got
Shu
the
has
fucking
the
best
skeleton
rogue
key.
item in the game. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking good.
It's
Holy
fucking
shit.
awesome.
Alter self is.
Yeah,
The
it's
only
cool.
person who doesn't have their endgame weapon yet is Al.
Indeed.
That's fair.
He's the last.
But he's also the most overpowered person in the group.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
anyway,
am I? Bobbity.
you and Aaron, I don't
I was
know.
saying,
And Bobbity,
fucking, like
yeah, I guess.
28,000 fucking animals.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Ladies and
chat, for
gentlemen.
watching.
Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. That was a great session. Had a lot of fun just hanging out and watching. Donnie, thanks for chilling. Rival, thanks for chilling. I know it was a long one where we just kind of watched, but I thought it was great. Sticks, thank you for a fantastic session, as always. And Al, Crazed, and Pete, good job tonight, my friends.
Thanks, homie.
Yeah, that was fun. All right, it is 11:55. I'm tired as fuck. I'm falling asleep over here. I'm going to bed.
Time to go sleep.
Yeah, that was session 53, which is insane. Next Monday, we are indeed playing. At 7 p.m. PT for session 54. That's March 28th at 7 p.m. PT. See you guys then. Have a great night. Sleep well. Take care. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.